We are going live. Here we are. We're live. This is going to be fun. Let me share it out real quick. Let's see. Find it. Now we get all quiet.
Announce it, Willie.
What am I going to announce?
I was the first one to like, hey, Freaky.
You hear my laughing.
Freaky's
You got
turn.
freaky. You scared me. My dress is going crappy. I'm trying to share it real quick.
No problem.
I'm
I'll share it for you too. I'll share. You guys make sure you hit that like button, ring that
Oh my
bell.
gosh, you guys, we already have one thumbs down.
Yeah, I think we got rid of that.
There you go.
Yeah, I got one down.
What?
Hi, Joe. Hi, Freaky. This isn't working. I'm going to tweet it out.
Man, you guys got the Twitter in here too?
Oh, that was me. That was me. I hit the wrong button.
Wow.
I know.
Oh, you
Did
found
you
this
though?
one.
Paranormal 101. Jessica
Sometimes I'll hit
Kennedy.
the thumbs down or I'll unlike it just to like it again, but I don't ever hit the thumbs down.
And
Very rarely do that.
in the house, guys. So we're going to do some readings. Guys, me, Carol's got that deck, and Willie's got a big, big deck. And Cindy's going to do whatever he wants. Do some para talk, or you can add on to the readings, and, just whatever. Just have fun. So, if you guys would like a reading, hit 1. Put a 1 in chat. Who wants to hear Willie do a reading?
First of all, let's preface this with I've never done a reading, okay? First and foremost, live. I've done only 4, not even 4. I did one for myself, which I don't even know if that's a thing, but I did it.
Yeah, it is. Yeah.
Okay. See, I don't know the rules on this. So I did that. And then I did one for Christina, and then I did one for the kids. So that's it, though.
You're good. You're a pro now.
I'm a pro.
You're all broken. Hi, Roger.
And I owe Cassie a big thank you because she actually sent me this deck. So,
Ooh, dragons and what?
it was dragons and wisdom.
Wisdom. Dragon wisdom.
So my big thick deck is thanks to Cassie.
Thick deck. Oh, I want a reading too. I want a reading so bad from those.
Yeah. They
You
look
do
really
too?
nice. Masculine deck.
Willie, can I have a reading, Willie?
Sure. Is that how we do this? We just jump right in? We just...
You bet.
Whatever we want.
Nice. All right. Well, I just finished sharing this. So I shared that for you at least. And then let's see.
Willie's
Let
like,
me hop back over the right. I can open the
Let me
right screen. My goodness. I've done this before. I know how to work a computer. There we go. There's people in the chat. Okay. There's everybody. So hi, everybody. Oh, Deanna's vlogs and more. Okay. Nice.
You can open your guys' links.
Oh, thank you very much, Deanna. That was very nice of you. Thank you. Sweetly Morbid Bear is in here too. Very nice. Cool. There's a lot of people I recognize actually. Oh, I keep forgetting I can hit comments. I'm so used to not being on like the this side of it, right? Like Vienna's
It's
like
hard, huh?
yeah, it's different. I'm like, where are the comments? This is different. Okay. Very nice. Did anybody keep track of numbers? I didn't write down anything. Does somebody have a list? Because like I don't know if somebody said they
Okay.
were first.
You want me
do
to?
that? Yeah, you can do that if you want to.
Okay.
And Sunny, what do you want to do? Do you want to do anything, Sunny?
I'm actually dropping links right now, and
Drop
Like,
those
yeah.
links, whatever you want to do.
if I feel something, I'll say something.
Okay,
Like you said, I'm gonna.
yeah, just have fun. Sunny, guys, is
Okay.
from Paranormal Chop Shop. Paranormal Chop Shop. So if you
Paranormal
guys
Chop
want
Shop.
to check him out, guys. And then we have Big Willie,
What's up,
UFO
guys?
Garage, and Space Out Radio.
Yes, ma'am. It's the second weekend of December. Be the after hours show with the Gem and
Woohoo!
Jade for sure.
Yeah, and
So, yeah.
okay. Big Willie has a deck.
I do have one now. I
With a
did.
dragon on it.
Oh man.
The dragon deck.
Sweet.
Hi, Jeanette.
Here's number 2.
Hi, Jeanette. Sweetly. Sweetly's like, yeah, I want one. Okay,
Okay. What's that?
Carol's making that list.
Tell you what though, since I am a virgin, you guys are popping my cherry tonight live for everybody to watch on, YouTube. So only the internet will get to see. Do one of you guys want to do a reading first so I can see how a pro does this?
Yeah,
And,
you can do whatever you want, Willie. You do what you feel comfortable with. So if you want us to kind of read, and then you kind of ease into it, we'll be gentle with you, okay?
Okay, I appreciate it. So they just all say one, please, if they want one. I was like, wait a minute, how are there so many number ones? I thought they were gonna fight to death. Like, no, I'm number one. Okay. Got it.
Yeah,
Yeah. So whoever's up first, then you or Carol go ahead and go, and I will watch
we'll go.
and learn. I'll be quiet.
By the night's done, you'll be a pro, and you won't be a virgin.
All right, pop that cherry.
I love it.
Oh man,
I love it. You guys are gonna love his deck. It's dragons.
I do like it.
Carol brought her deck that she made, which I love.
Ooh.
I love it. And I don't know what deck I'm using tonight, or if you guys prefer a certain deck. Hi, Josh. Oh, here, let's make sure we have... Guys, if you guys see somebody that doesn't have a wrench, that needs a wrench, just let me know. I don't believe Josh... Oh, Big Willie doesn't have one.
Sorry, Josh.
And Josh... Okay, see, I think we have... Everybody has a wrench, I think. And you guys are... Oh, hi, Sean! Sean, you don't have a wrench either. There's...
Oh, I just got the notification. I was like, what just happened?
I
I was
really
typing something and it popped up.
Woohoo! Welcome, everybody.
Papa
I
Willie.
can't see the wrenches in here. Does it show you the wrenches, Willie?
You have to go to the YouTube side to see that.
Okay.
You have a wrench, Big Willie.
Thank you.
Got that wrench. Hi, Melissa. Melissa's in the house. Melissa Nicole.
Oh, now trouble's in the house is what it means.
And we got Papa Willie and Melissa in here. Those two, that might be trouble.
Yeah.
Josh Casey says, I'm super curious and super sus. I will drink to a super sus. I see that.
Gonna do some readings, and then Willie's gonna do some readings, and then Sunny's gonna do whatever he wants. We're gonna have
Sit
fun.
here and look pretty.
Cool. Woohoo! Okay, Carol, who's first?
Paranormal 101.
Willie wrench is big. Popping a Willie.
That's real so much.
Who was? I'm sorry. Who? Paranormal 101.
Yep.
And I think he wanted you, Carol. I think he wanted you.
Did he say that?
Paul, did you say? Did you say you wanted Carol?
I have no problem with that. I just didn't. I don't want to take away people who wanted you.
Okay, let me see.
There's one card in Carol's deck that I really hope gets pulled tonight. Just gonna say that. Because otherwise, I don't know how we work that in the conversation.
I
Julie,
did.
Julie, did you want a reading too?
Yeah, put a 1 in chat if you guys want a reading. Hey, Boomer.
Hi, Boomer.
Okay, so I'll give Paranormal 101 unless they pop in and say, I got you done, Melissa. Say that they want somebody else. But that's probably loud with that microphone right in front of me.
No, not loud. Not to me.
Ruby wants one. Okay. This is for paranormal. Are you still here, Paranormal 101? That's not just me, it's my dog beside me, so he's making all kinds of grunting noises.
Are you gonna pull Lynn now? Is that what's going on here? It's like, I swear to God, it was the dog.
Okay.
Never gonna let her live that down.
Oh my God, you can't make this up. You can
No. No, Oh, shut up!
This was a jumper.
I'm so excited.
It's because we were all thinking
I'm
it.
so excited about this card right now.
So this is the Beaver Moon, and this month is the Beaver Moon. The full moon this month is the Beaver Moon. No lie. Look outside, guys. You're looking at the beaver. The Beaver
Oh
Moon is
my
all
God.
about preparation, sitting in, empathy, self-love, and protection. So the settling in. Oh, we lost Cassie. I think Hinsdale wants one. I think her phone got hot. So
I mean, once
so
you bring out the
settling-
full beaver moon, I guess everything
I
gets
know.
on,
I
right?
think
I
she
mean,
got a
that's
little too like
she would've
excited.
just
But so
shut
yes,
down.
the Beaver Moon. So the Beaver Moon. So this is November. So the Beaver Moon, the harvest is done. Everybody's, the farmers, after harvesting, they're settling in with their crops, right? They're making do with what they have. They're settling in, but it's also time for preparation. So preparation for the winter time, the harder times, right? Empathy, having empathy for others. I think this has to do with a lot when others don't have as much as you do. When others don't have as much as you do, especially back in the day, if you didn't harvest well or if you weren't a farmer, you know what I mean? Those things. Time for self-love. In the winter times, you spend a lot of time, in the dark, in sorry, I got to concentrate. I can't read that. So, and then protection. It's about protection too. And it all comes down to, this is the time to kind of go within, prepare yourself for, the months to come. Just kind of surround yourself with good things and thinking of others too. I think that just pops into my head, is just thinking of others that are around you. So that was that one. The Eager Beaver. Batteries not included.
not included. I'm so happy right now.
I
I
Can't
know.
believe that card got pulled right out.
I didn't pull it. It jumped. Like this one, this is what I'll do is I'll just kind of go like this and think of the person, right? And if you get a jumper, it kind of just, it was face down. I pulled it up. I'm like, no way. Yeah.
Wow.
Okay,
That
so
is awesome.
Sweetly Morbid is next, and she wants Willie.
Oh boy. Well,
Yeah.
I have a deck, but oh boy. So I was thinking about this coming on tonight, okay? Because I was like, there's totally this whole booklet that goes with this, which I might read some of it depending on the card. I don't know yet.
Yeah.
But I also am open to the idea of maybe just talking a little bit. We'll see what happens, I guess. So if something comes across that
Exactly.
way, if you guys are okay with that, I might do that too.
No.
We'll see. 'Cause
Whatever
sometimes
pops to your head. Whatever you feel drawn to pull out of it. Yeah.
for sure. So this one's for Sweetly Morbid, right? For Sweetly
Yep.
Morbid Bear? Perfect. Alrighty. Too bad. Is Oracle's at least in the chat? Will she at least get to see us do this or no?
She's coming back.
She was. I saw it. She said her phone heated up. I think she's probably right now trying to, maybe get onto her
Go with
tab
my
a little bit.
imagination.
Jeez.
Alrighty. Well, first I gotta come across a card, and I know everybody's got their own way of doing it. So mine probably is kind of silly, but it works for me. So we're gonna see what happens. All right, we'll see what happens.
Exactly.
But besides all that, how's everybody else doing tonight? Is everybody else taking a look out there? Carol let us know about the moon tonight. She did
I'm
describe
keeping you
that.
updated. It's going higher. It's right here now. I would say
Nice.
it is at a 9 o'clock. It's at 9 o'clock right now. Does that make sense? Like if you're in the army. Well, no, it's at 10 o'clock. It's at 10 o'clock right now.
It'll be up there soon. It moves fast. Once you start looking at it, it's gonna go.
Yep.
Okay.
So
So
Oh, go ahead. Sorry, I finally got
I was
one.
just going to tell the chat if you wanted a card, Red just put a 1, and I hope I've been
Okay.
keeping up with everybody.
Oh boy. Let's see what this one is. All right, I gotta find it first. At least find at least a part of it for you. Then we'll go from the imagination. We will. But yeah, Sonny, have you ever done this before? Because I know that you mentioned to Chad I was doing this, and he was like, "I've never heard of this." First of all, well, at least in regards to me, right? So what? I didn't get to finish the whole thing because I just seen the bit where you're telling him. Was he kind of like surprised? And have you done this before yourself, or what?
No, never. That's why I'm here. I'm going to learn. I want to watch you guys do this, and she invited me, so I came in to watch firsthand. Actually,
Oh man. Let's see. Yeah, she said this would be a good one. She was like, "Well, I'll tell you what, for a beginner deck, she's like, try this out because, from my understanding, it's almost like in the nicest way possible, like cards like for dummies, right? To start out, because you gotta like pick a card and you just read it, right? Essentially. But I think once I get more comfortable with it, wouldn't be as much reading. But for the fun of it, because I have not read through all of these, and we'll at least read a little bit of what it says for you, okay? So let's see. So first of all, this is what the card looks like. It is pretty. I don't know if you guys can see. Oops.
Nice. I love the color.
I know my little ring light's probably blocking
That's
some of it
fine.
out. But that's what it looks like. Oh, sorry. There you go.
I
It's a
love
fear
it.
card. So this one's interesting. I don't know how I feel about drawing a fear card. So essentially it says, the red fire dragon would like to teach you that feeling and sensing are forms of intuitive knowledge. If your emotions are blocked or lie buried by past suffering, pain, abuse, or fears, access your inner wisdom will also be obstructed. Ask this fire dragon to free you from the negative experiences and their crystalline structures within you. These structures are often located in your back, causing pain and rigidity. They can sometimes also disturb your harmonic energy flow into your organs. Where there is fear, there can be no love. So, and then it kind of goes into a meditation process, which I feel like anybody can do. I don't know. So I guess for me, drawing a fear card I don't think it's always bad. One thing I would say, I guess, for myself about feeling fear, perhaps for you, is fear is the opposite, I guess. Not necessarily even, I wouldn't even say the opposite of love. That's what most people say, but I feel like it holds us back from so many things. So perhaps it's maybe not even exactly, I feel like more like maybe you have an opportunity in your life right now that you're a little bit nervous about taking. I don't know your situation, but that would be kind of the feeling I'd be getting, that perhaps there's something that could be good for you, but because of something that's happened in your past, you're nervous about taking this opportunity. I would say there seems to be maybe a little bit of pain. I do feel some pain, like maybe like a right shoulder side, kind of like what he's been talking about, like lower right shoulder side. I don't know why. I mean, that's really silly, but I feel that a little. And then I would say just mainly the idea of don't let something that's happened in the past define your present moment. Fear is one of those things that's just overwhelming and holds us back in so many ways that we don't even recognize. So that's about all I've got for right now. I mean, I suppose I could keep going a little bit, but I don't know. I feel like fear is that's a very personal card too. I feel like that brings out a lot about somebody. So that's just that's just kind of my feeling on that one right now. So hopefully that was okay for you. Sweetly More Bear, thank you for being my first, I guess, in a public setting.
That was awesome.
That was really, really good.
Yeah.
Wow, Willie.
Wow.
Wow.
You see how you bring in your own what comes to your head, right? That just came to your head. That perfect. Yeah, perfect. That's awesome.
Nice.
Oh, really good.
good job, man.
You're not a virgin. You liar.
So Vicky is next.
Vicky. Vicky, you can pick me, Carol, or Big Willie. He's good. Really
About all
good.
that.
Wow.
I might need like 10 minutes in a Gatorade, I don't know, or something, maybe.
Good. Everybody's gonna want you.
Oh, man. You guys are very kind. Thank you all for the kind words. Thank you, by the way.
You're welcome.
Vicky, are you still here?
I missed anybody to say hi, guys. I'm so sorry. Hi to everybody.
Eddie and Jen just came in.
Hi, Eddie. Thank you so much for coming and sharing me out. Thank you so much. Make sure you guys check out Big Willie. Deanna's putting the channels in. Sunny from the Paranormal Chop Shop and Carol XO.
Cynthia.
Oh my gosh,
Chad
guys.
wants to read one too.
The Chad Smith podcast is in the house.
Mhm.
Oh my gosh.
Chad, are you blue? Yes, okay.
Hey,
I
did we
think-
even check? Was Sweetly Morbid Bear even in the room when we did the reading? I didn't even think to ask.
I think it was.
If not, it's out there.
Yeah, it's out there. She can go back and watch Chief Armor Bull.
What?
Chief Armor Bull is in the house. Hi, Cynthia. Everybody, make sure you're dropping your links for everybody, okay? Drop those links, guys. And Vicky, your son, who did he want? Did he want Big Willie with a dragon? A dragon card?
It's a pretty impressive deck. I mean, I've got fairly decent sized hands, and it makes my hands look tiny. They're very
Let me
big.
see. Oh, where's the big deck
See?
at?
Look at that.
Oh!
That's size of the deck.
Those are.
I know.
Nice size there.
Oh, hi, John. Is John blue? Okay. Hi, John. Do you want a reading? Make sure you guys are all dropping those links, okay?
And put in a 1 if you want a card.
Honey, you can stick that link to him. You got the link. And whoever. Yeah, guys. Oh, Vicky. Oh, he wants one from Big Willie.
Oh no.
You know you like it.
Woo.
Woo! It's awesome.
All right. Who is that, by the way?
So Vicky's son.
Vicky.
Hey, Julie. Got you down, Julie.
Oops.
Someone up in here. They like Big Willie.
Alrighty. Let's see. All right. So give me a sec. I'm gonna get going. You guys can just talk about whatever, and I'm gonna start my little process of finding my cards. So you guys just hang out. I guess. We'll be right with you, Vicky. I promise.
Jeanette, we do have you down. We have you down. Right? Don't we, Carol? Have Jeanette down?
Didn't have her down.
Oh my gosh. We gotta get Jeanette down.
Yeah, Jeanette, I'm going to put you up here.
Seems aggressive.
Vicky says it's the sexy voice, Big Willie.
I have you down, Jeanette. I think she,
It's
I mean,
really
I
too
noticed
kind.
she came in a long time
I
ago. hope.
told you, Willie.
Hey, Sabra.
Woo!
You guys are all so much.
I
I want
love
to pat
it.
my head. Well, it is pretty soft. I just shaved it tonight again. Look at that.
Video voice.
So for your son, Jesse. Okay, that'll help. Thank you. So it's for your son. Jesse.
Faking the sexy voice.
Wow. Freaky Geek went right for it, didn't they? Looks like you guys have fun here. So that's
Well, we do. We have a lot of fun, huh,
I
Carol?
notice.
Yes.
Okay.
Hey, Beth.
Hey, Paul. Drop your links. Three amazing channels up here. Sunny from the Paranormal Chop Shop, guys. I think he's live on Fridays. Big
Fridays at
Willie.
6.
Fridays at 6. Big Willie is on UFO Garage, and he's going to be on Spaced Out Radio. And we have Carol XO up here. You guys all know Carol.
Okay.
Lovely Carol. With the beaver moon.
Interesting. Alrighty. So we do have your card here, Vicky.
Big Willie,
So let's
one
see.
second. Do you want me to put you big when you're reading or not?
Oh, I don't care. No, I'm not that special. No. Keep it for all of you guys here. This isn't about me. All right, let's see. Sweetie Morbid Bear, I think I did see yours above. in regards to your shoulder and your waist. But if I did miss it, if you wrote something else, I apologize. But I did see you say that your shoulder was bothering you quite a bit, and it was a much needed message. So I appreciate that. I'm really glad that resonated with you. I never know how much to share sometimes when you're like, whatever, when stuff's going through. So like, I never know how much you should like share about somebody's personal life
So
that they have going on.
She confirmed that.
I believe so, but you can ask her again if that was wrong.
Nice.
Yeah. But all right, so really quick, let me see. So we got this one. And this is for Vicky. This is for your son Jesse, correct? I believe she already did confirm that. Unless she was talking to somebody else, but I believe that is what she said. Oh boy. Okay. So the card you pulled, or that I pulled, I guess you could say. I don't know what really I pulled, but the card that was pulled is Silence. So this is what the card looks like. Make sure I read that. It was Silence. I seen a time glass. And I was like, wait, is it time? So I'll see. This is what it looks like. It's a nice dragon, but it does have a what do you call it there? Like an hourglass or the time glass. All right, so Silence. All right, here we go, guys. I had my face perfect. There we go. All right. It can feel as if life is rushing ahead of us at times. We race from place to place, often feeling tired from expanding all of the energy. We are told that there is strength in silence, and there is also the lesson of that pink dragon which wishes to teach you. In the past centuries, one of the ways time was measured was with the hourglass. It is such a shame that this very elegant way of calculating time has been more or less forgotten in our modern lives. It was almost like a magical ritual. The sand would flow from the upper half of the hourglass into the lower half, allowing us to watch the time slip away as it did so. The magical part of the process was that the time was not lost forever. However, the sand accumulated in the bottom half, and at once it had run full its course, we would turn the hourglass and everything would begin anew. Beware that nothing is lost, everything is watched over by those that accompany us on our journey. The angels, ascending masters, unicorns, and dragons. The silent pink dragon wishes to lead you into the solitude of the desert in order for you to find yourself and spend some time in prayer. So, Vicky, I don't know how old your son is, and I think this is a powerful lesson for anybody to think about how we view time and what's going on that way. This is a really beautiful deck, by the way, Cassie. Thank you. But I would say that I feel like for them, perhaps there's maybe whatever's going on in their life, they feel like time's slipping away from them a little bit. Maybe I would say not so much slipping away as overwhelmed. So time management, how it's being delegated and regulated. I'm not so much getting the sense of like the idea of not so much the sense of realizing how precious time is, just more getting the sense of feeling like they're being pulled in multiple directions. And again, I don't know how old they are, but I'm feeling like maybe late high school, early college, and I could totally be wrong on that. But it just feels very strenuous, and they're like where they're going, maybe even in life as a whole. I just feel like their time management is what's kind of coming up for me at this time. So maybe help them sit down and have a conversation with them about the idea of how they feel about this. I think it's something that's weighing heavy on them, even if they are not really expressing that to everyone or yourself. I don't know what your relationship is like with your son, but I would say that I think it's something that's weighing on them. And again, depending on the age, it could be a little bit different as to what that time management is or what their feeling is. But I would say overall, in closing, that it feels like it's just they're feeling torn in more than directions than they have time for. So hopefully that helps a little bit, Vicky. I know that's not a super fun, like awesome one to hear. I apologize. I'm sorry.
It was awesome.
Yeah.
It's really good.
It's another good one.
Yeah.
I don't know about good. I feel bad. That's not fun.
It
to tell
actually,
everybody.
it's
Feel
That's
bad
a
for
lot.
one.
Okay,
I'm still
so
looking for the beaver.
Hinsdale is next.
Michelle Hinsdale. Okay, Michelle, what would you like? Would you like a dragon card from Big Willie? Would you like a card from Carol? She made her own beautiful, beautiful deck. And I have a million decks. Whatever you want.
Oh,
Michelle,
Vicky, I see he's 37.
make sure you guys are sticking your links in there, guys, okay?
Yeah, I have to remember that too, Vicky. I apologize. I guess when I'm like talking or when I'm kind of doing it, I don't look at the chat. So I did see that you just mentioned he's 37 now. So I apologize. I wasn't ignoring you. I didn't look over there when I'm kind of doing it. So I apologize. I'll maybe remember that if I do have a question, I'll remember I can kind of like look over to you guys. That would help. Probably focus it in a little more too.
He's a virgin, so we're just trying to be a little gentle with him.
You're only my second, so but you're still special to me.
He's really good. Love
Okay,
it.
Hinsto wants one for me, it looks like. So I'm gonna, this is for Hinsto.
Go get him, Carol.
Okay, so
Good night, Frank.
So you two jumped out right away. The first one is the snow moon. Oh, the snow moon. So snow moon is the month of February, and it's about confronting the truth, see your own darkness, cleansing, cleaning, change, letting go at the bad. So February is like the beginning of a new year. Spring's coming, so just think of it as that. Purging. You could do that within yourself, purging within yourself, getting rid of things that don't serve you so well. Confronting the truth is all about your own truths, what you see about yourself. A lot of times, and I'll talk about me, I can look at things that I think are truths about me, and other people don't see that. And I can even say some are very critical, like I can think of myself in a critical way and other people's don't see it. So I kind of feel like that's maybe something you might want to look at. Maybe not be so hard on yourself. See your own darkness. That again kind of goes with that. Like you can kind of see. I don't think that is like look at the bad things about yourself and change. But I don't think that this is what that means. I think it means kind of look at things that are bothering you now. Kind of getting to the bottom of it. Is this something that serves me? Is it something or not? Is this something that's true to reality? And then with all of that, cleanse, cleanse yourself of these things. When you take something out, you put something back. So you're take out these bad things and replace them with the good. I think we all need to do that. So if you are thinking yourself in a critical sense, stop doing that and start thinking yourself in positive terms, because we just need that. And then letting go of the bad, letting go of the bad. So just totally working within yourself. Okay. So this one I really love is the elephant. And the elephant is good luck. The elephant is, whenever you see an elephant, and their trunk is up, that is good luck. And so this is a good card. And so wisdom, protection, strength, good luck, and then fortune. This is what this is. So wisdom, we don't use our wisdom enough, I believe. I don't think we use our wisdom enough. Things that we really know, but yet we don't want to know because we want a certain outcome. But if we used our head to know what we knew, you know what I mean? That would stop us from going after something. Strength. You have the strength. I feel like you have this strength within you to do something, whatever it is. I feel like you have the strength and it will get you through to what you need to do. Good luck and fortune. I think that's on your side. I think things are I think there's something that you need to know that. Like you've got something on your side. And protection. Wisdom and protection. So I think things are in your favor, and just keep that in mind. I hope those two cards together made sense for you. So that was that one. So Jeanette, I have her down because I'm sure I missed her a long time ago and didn't write her down. So Jeanette is next. Hi, Joshua.
Carol.
Yeah.
That was a lot about luck. Okay. Can that bring luck to us from you reading it? Because or more, maybe does it apply more than just that person you're reading
Listen, whenever somebody's giving a reading, the room itself, it doesn't just mean it's for that person. Somebody else, it could be meant for. You know what I'm saying? So this could be meant for. There's some people who do a. Oh, sorry.
Okay.
What'd you say, Cassie?
Oh, sorry about that. I was talking to Deanna.
I was just gonna say some people do a card for the whole room, like the whole chat. This is a you know what I mean? So most definitely, like I think
I got a text message while you were reading that. Normally I won't check my text messages, but since you kept saying luck, I just kept hearing luck in my head over and over. I said, I'm gonna check it.
Are you expecting something?
No, I mean, I asked somebody something earlier, and this is the response I got. It says, I had a cancellation for my show this Friday. So I messaged Jim Goodall and asked if he would like to be on the show Friday. I had a cancellation. He messaged me back right now, and he says, yes, he wants to be on the show, and I'm going to get 2 for the price of 1. Michael Schratt is going to be there with him, and he's coming on the show too.
Michael Schratt is a big deal. I mean, they're both a big deal.
This Friday, I have Jim Goodall and Michael Schratt on Paranormal Chop Shop, guys. Me and
I've heard of that name. I have no idea why I've heard of that name.
They've done amazing work on aerial craft and narrowing it down for us, like the people who are trying to get into this and maybe look at anything in the sky that's unidentifiable. They've done amazing work on basically identifying what is man-made and what is not. Like Jim Goodall called out some of the black budget projects that the U.S. government was working on years before they put it out. So between him and Michael Schratt, they're just 2 phenomenal guys who have done a lot of good work.
That is awesome. Let me ask you, Sonny, when you put that text out to him and asked him, did you in your head picture it? Did you have good thoughts? Like, you just have good things, thoughts. And like,
yeah, he kind of had said to me before, Jim's been here. He stayed with me like a week ago. And he did the show a couple weeks ago. And he said, if I ever wanted him on the show or to just drop him a link, and he'd be more than willing. But
that's awesome.
I had this strange feeling to ask him, like you said, like I thought I should ask him, and then to get Michael Schratt to come on.
That is awesome.
It's blowing my mind right now. I'm shaking a little bit, guys.
That's awesome. Well, make sure you let us all know when that's going to air,
6:00 this Friday,
wow.
Pacific Standard Time.
Okay.
Make sure you stick that link in there.
Awesome. What was that, Cassie?
Make sure you stick the link in there where everybody can find it.
Yeah. Drop your link so we can make sure we check that. Pacific, 6:00 Pacific.
That's funny.
I can.
Yeah, everybody's asking for the channel, so make sure you get that down.
I'll drop it right now.
Oh, man, put that link in, people.
That was an awesome reading. I felt like I got that because of you for some reason.
Oh, well,
it just made me feel lucky, and I wanted to check the text message. Usually I won't do that.
I think it's all you. I pretty much put that in your hands right there. But manifestation is, I'm huge on that. And I would say anything that you want, you just picture it already being done, already being there. That's awesome, though. But no, I take no credit. No credit do I take with that. Okay.
Thank you for sharing, by the way, Melissa.
Jeanette. Yeah, I see.
Hey Josh, just really quick. I don't think you've ever done this before, and it's probably because you're watching the. Can you see the comments on your phones like that, right, Josh?
Let me check real quick.
If not, somebody in the group or in the chat had asked if you'd rotate your phone sideways. But if you are reading the comments, I know that's why I leave mine vertical sometimes, but it'll give them a wider view of you if you rotate your phone sideways. But no big deal if you don't want to. Someone had just asked if you would. I don't think you can read comments when you go sideways.
Hi, Boomer.
Is that any better?
How are you?
All right, so Jeanette, did you want? Hey, Tony. Yeah,
We
just say
appreciate it,
who-
Melissa. Thanks.
Who you want? Cassie.
Hey, Tony the Rock fams. What's happening? We've passed each other in like 13 past midnight and stuff before, but we've never really been able to like
Yeah.
chat.
He's a good guy. Good supporter.
Hopefully so,
do you have
Vicky. Like I
to
said.
That
Sorry, what's
rotate
that,
the right way. That move my phone the right way. I'm not really sure what you're saying.
Oh,
exactly.
they're just saying instead of having your phone sitting like this, just turn it sideways like that.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
Oh, there.
It
Right.
makes a wider picture of you. But again,
I never learned something new today. Awesome.
there you go.
I think Cassie, her phone must have got hot again. Oh, she's back. Can you hear us, Cassie?
I mean, to be fair, you guys are all pretty hot. So, I mean, I can see why her phone's having trouble handling all the heat in here. That's what it is.
She's there.
I'm
Cassie,
so
can you hear
glad
us?
this happened right before we started too, where she couldn't hear us, or we couldn't hear her, I'm sorry, but she could hear us.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's so strange. We were talking earlier that me and Cassie were actually on StreamYard earlier, like a couple of hours before this, hour before, and it was so perfect.
I'm glad somebody's in here keeping track of this because I would be so far. I'd be like, sorry guys.
Yeah, I'm
totally
trying to, and it
missed.
goes pretty fast.
So, Cassie, can you hear us? I can do yours unless Cassie, I don't hear her. I'll go ahead and do it. I'll give you one, Janet, and then when she comes back and totally fully, she can give you another one, okay? Most definitely. Okay, so this one popped out. It's called the death card. I myself don't mind the death card at all because some things need to be put down so things fresh can start. Sometimes this also means the financial issues too, but that doesn't mean anything. But mainly what I get from this card whenever it's pulled is the ending of something. And in my experience, something that I a lot of times dreaded that was coming to an end ended up being something that was for the best. You know what I mean? And something so awesome came from the ending of whatnot. So I'm going to find what I wrote down so I can make sure I'm not missing anything. Give me a second. I can't read my own writing. That's how bad it is. Death card. So, spiritual transformation. That is awesome. That's a huge thing. Getting deeper within and kind of, taking in your surroundings. That's huge. You know what I mean? Time of change, ending of something big, loss of resources. So this doesn't always mean a bad thing. So like when people get this pulled, it's like, oh no, it's not. I feel like I feel like it's a good thing because change in my 52 years, I've learned to appreciate change because I've been in some really poopy situations where I've come to find, thank God for the change, right? Hey, Scotty. So that one was for you, Jeanette, and I hope that made sense for you in your situation. But again, when Cassie comes back, she can give you one out of her mini decks. No problem. So
Carol,
the
you
next,
really 52 years old?
I was
Yep.
going to say the same thing.
What?
What?
I
I've got
don't believe the
7
lies.
grandkids. 7 grandkids, but 1 on the way, so that'll be 8. But I'm not supposed to know about that one yet.
Oh,
She's keeping it until she, until she gets to a certain, and then she's gonna let the family know. But
yeah.
Did you say 7?
okay, huh?
Did you say 7?
7 grandkids. I have 2 sets of twin granddaughters, so that kind of boosted it up. So, yeah.
It's still a
That's
little
awesome.
hard for me to believe, but I'm going to take your word for it. I don't
Okay.
think you look old enough to have any grandkids at all, to be honest.
No, I do. Got lots of them. Eddie said, Carol XO, can you do me a favor and let Joshua, Sonny, and Big Willie know that I put them out in Twitterverse to get them more subs. They all have
Awesome.
great channels. I went to all of them. Eddie is the bestest.
you.
Eddie and his wife Jen, the bestest.
That is awesome. Thank you so
Yeah.
much,
Thank you very
Eddie
much.
and Jen.
That's awesome.
Hope she's not watching. She knows you know, Carol. Uh-oh. Who knows? Who knows? I know. My daughter.
Yeah, it's not like we're live or anything, Carol.
She
On
doesn't get on.
The
she doesn't,
interwebs
Okay.
of all
she
the
doesn't know
internets.
about Cassie's channel, so I'm good. I'm good. Okay, so Melissa, who do you want to read your card? Read you a card. Melissa.
Mhm.
Da, 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 da. No.
Oh, but seriously, back to the moon, guys. That
It's at
moon
12
for-
o'clock right now.
So big.
It's 12 o'clock.
You all hash it out and pick. Well, that seems difficult, Melissa. You make other
think
things
Big
in our
Willie.
life so simple, and then you're like, you gotta hash this one out. What about Sonny? What if Sonny just goes straight 6-shooter from the hip? Instincts
Does he
on
have
this one.
cards? Yes, Sonny.
No, but I do believe Cass found out that my cousin Papa Willie was in here, guys, and he spilled the beans about me knowing stuff sometimes before it happens. Kind of like right now. I don't know if you guys can hear my phone. I picked it up just before Cass texted me, and then it went off because I knew she was texting me.
So
That
you're kind
happens
of
a lot.
a clear
But-
cognizant a little bit.
Yes, but I have a hard time seeing far. It's just like I get things that are going to happen in the next 30 minutes, maybe.
I'm going to
It's-
back
it's
this up
weird.
because Sonny told me he knew that I was going to say something once, and I knew that he was going to tell me that he knew something. So it was like this weird fucking paradox, man.
Nice.
Yeah, it comes. It comes. I don't have it all the time. Something will hit me, and then I think that's why I'm in here. She said if something hits me to say something.
Yeah.
It spooked me when you did that reading, and then I never check my cell phone during this stuff. But then I thought maybe she's making me lucky because she just keeps saying luck over and over. That's what I kept hearing.
I think
And
it's all
then-
you, but this was a reminder maybe that it was like
I'm
a heads
nervous.
up is probably what it was. But that's awesome.
I'm so nervous now, guys.
You got this, Sonny. Trust me. You got it.
Yeah, most definitely.
Oh,
All right, Big Willie. I say you read for Melissa. I'm being difficult because I didn't get the chair.
That was fast. Okay. All right. I think you already have your card. We're going to see. That was a fast one. Normally it doesn't happen that fast. Ooh, okay. You get a really pretty card though. They're all pretty. Let's see. Let's see what page we're on at least. All right. Last one. You guys are all amazing. I can't believe you guys will show up to here, like support all of us just doing this. This is amazing. You guys are awesome. All right, so Melissa, I drew the wisdom card for you. Oh dang it, I keep forgetting my camera's over here. So it's a really pretty oh dang it, it was clear for a second. But it's a really pretty white dragon. So let's see what this is all about. That's the back, the front. Hide my face again. All right. So this one here, Melissa, says, the silver moon dragon brings you the energy of the moon. The moon has always cast its spell over you humans with its mystery and beauty. That's so funny. We were just talking about the moon. So with the mystery and beauty. At night, the soft light of the moon caresses your skin, imparting an irresistible sheen. Most of the great goddesses are directly linked with energy of the moon, and many represent wisdom. The moon dragon represents the feminine aspect, biding its time and trusting in divine guidance. This beautiful dragon would like to teach you that wisdom and trust go hand in hand. In particular, the silver moon dragon will teach you respect for all its existence. It will remind you that nothing exists without the right to do so. Understanding this means converting knowledge into wisdom. Each day, some of our actions are based on particular knowledge. We buy food, for example, because we know that we will be hungry at some point. We pay our bills because we know that there will be unpleasant consequences if we do not. However, sometimes we also act in wisdom without knowing what we have to do. Doing so because we trust implicitly that this is the right thing. The time has come for you to open up your wisdom. Trust me when I say that all wisdom lies within you. You think you know who you are, but you can discover the truth only when you open yourself to your divine wisdom. So this card, I always am fascinated by the wisdom card. I feel like out of all things that we get in life, wisdom and integrity are the two most important things to me personally. Besides love, I would say those three. That's kind of like trifecta for me. So like wisdom, love, and then integrity. But in regards to wisdom, and specifically that hitting on like the whole idea of the feminine part of it being more open to this, I think that just shows a lot of strength that you have. Obviously, even the background, the things you do for all of us. But don't let that feel like you're being overshadowed by the people that you're maybe helping. Realize your own power and what you do. I mean, the moon is not necessarily considered the brightest thing in the sky out of everything that we ever see during night and day, but it certainly has its absolute purpose in this place. And I think recognizing that you yourself have the power to do what you need to do. You don't need anybody else to actually do that. So you're able to lead your own course and just use wisdom on that. And from what I'm feeling, it feels like there's time or something maybe soon, within a year, before the year's out or so. Again, kind of an opportunity thing I'm seeing again, where there might be a moment where you have a chance to do something, and don't wait for somebody else to make that happen for you. Allow just you be able to take that step and step out and I would say just go for it. Dance on the moonbeams, as it were, the moonbeams, and just recognize that you don't need other people to. I can't quite feel. I feel like a little bit of trepidation with it, which is natural, but just recognize that you have the skill set within you to do what you need to do, and you don't need anybody else there to hold your hand, as it were. That's kind of the end of what I'm getting there, but that would be roughly what I'm getting. So I really love that card. It's such a beautiful card. And you are a beautiful person, both inside and out, who doesn't need anybody to have to show you the way. I really think you have so much more inner strength than you realize.
That one actually hit me really hard. Really?
Yeah?
Yeah.
That applies to you a lot too, honestly. It does.
Yeah, you guys know I'm like kind of new in all this. I'm a former skeptic. I was so nervous into just getting into all this, and fearing that I was going to be ridiculed by everybody, and then like I get to know all you people and stuff, man. And like I feel like I got a new family and stuff. It's fucking awesome, man. I love it.
Heck yeah.
You know, Joshua, after like it took me this long to be able to say F off. It's the best 2 words ever. Not caring. You just be you. You just be you, let it shine. Because do you really want to be around people who only like you if you're in this little square thing? Or do you want to just be your huge self and just have these people who just surround you and love you? You know what I mean? And I found that the people who do accept me for who I am now are the bestest. And a lot of negativity has gone out of my life. So
Yeah,
I don't-
definitely. I got like a lot of friends that know me for the person I've been in the past, but I've always felt like there was something real off. And like I felt like if I showed my real self, those people would reject me. And now I feel like, getting to know like people like all you guys, man. Like I can show you guys, who I am and not hold anything back, and I don't get judged at all. I love that, man.
Exactly. Like, and then I'll shut up because sometimes I just talk too much. But like coloring my hair purple with my granddaughter was so much fun. And I'm going to say this, but it's not really weird, but it kind of is dancing outside under a full moon naked. People would lock me up in this town if they knew I did that. But it's a whole spiritual thing. I'm not saying do that if you have neighbors close by. I'm just saying dance if you want to dance.
I want to do it right now.
Second time. That's the second time I've heard that today.
Oh, it's huge. Like, don't get me started on the moon's power. We'll just go on. Ruby is next. Are you here?
I keep forgetting that Chad Smith's in here. What's up, Chad?
I know.
He says
I
hi.
think he's now. Who is he claiming to be? He's claiming to be somebody else.
Oh, is he claiming to be somebody at this point?
It's going to be
John.
Will Ferrell. Will Ferrell, the Chili Peppers guy. Sorry.
Okay, so Ruby, who would you like to read your cards? Josh, do you have cards?
No, I don't even know exactly what you're doing. And I thought y'all were using regular cards. I'm so like.
No, you're
I'm
fine. It's just like oracle, tarot-y kind of stuff.
Tarot cards. I gotta get some. I will get some, though, I promise.
Oracles,
like oracles are easier if you want to do something easier because it comes with a book and each card has.
Yeah, that's what I got.
I would suggest,
got like a little cheat sheet to start with. At least get you a like, gets the virgin stage out of the way, right? They're popping cherries left and right tonight up in here. So,
okay, Ruby, I'm gonna read you a card.
Dave Scott is lurking. Whoa!
Really?
Paradox Fossils. Nice to meet you this way. Versus just in the chat.
Okay, this is Ruby. Right when I said Ruby. You get the pink moon. That's my daughter's birth month. The pink moon. That is April, I believe. The pink moon is April. The pink moon is about discovery, growth, generosity, courage, change, and intuition. So discovery and growth and change, those are all one thing to me, because you're kind of looking within, discovering, okay, who am I, what am I about, let's change anything we need to, right? Generosity, I feel like I need to say to be more generous to yourself. I feel like that's something that I need to say, and having courage to do that, because by God, sometimes it takes sometimes it takes a lot of courage just to be nice to yourself, to give you what you need, to be generous to yourself. It really does. It sounds like a strange concept, but it really does. And then intuition, thinking, okay, in your head, just quietly sit back and think what I know, what I really know, what I'm feeling, what I'm getting, right? So I think those are things that this card is meant to say to you. Big Moon. Hey, Cassie.
Wait a minute. I'm so sorry, guys. So sorry.
Oh,
It's a North Carolina thing.
is it just me or is her sound? Is it just bad on my end?
It's not great.
Dang it.
Maybe she has Bluetooth headphones that might work.
Let me see.
It's
Oh, wait.
Cassie from North Carolina.
Cassie, I think you sounded okay a second ago.
Let me try this.
Adventures with Beth also feels it's a North Carolina thing.
Ah,
Where is everybody from? Unless they don't want to disclose where they're from. Since we're waiting for a second here.
Iowa.
Iowa? Very nice.
Iowa.
Yeah, someone like Paradox Fossil says she's squeaky. If that's her trying to talk, she is a squeaky. Squeak, squeak. I don't think it's you, Sonny.
Did I? Yeah.
Just making sure.
Did I just read Ruby? Yes, I did. Hinsdale is next.
There's a lot of people from North
No,
Carolina in there.
I wrote
Really?
Hinsdale twice. Josh is next.
Awesome.
Oh, DJ, what's up? I'm from Michigan too. Very nice.
Oregon. Some Canadians. Australia.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, look at that. What Cynthia Purgatory Paranormal of New York said. You see that?
Be right back.
Carol XO, I'd be happy to send Joshua a set of Oracle cards if he wants to give it a try. I have so many sets I don't use anymore. I only use my intuitive decks now.
Sure, that's
Yeah.
awesome. Yeah.
This is how I feel. If something is gifted to you, I feel it is so. Of course, you want to cleanse it, right? Like maybe take some sage, say a prayer over it, right, and get people's bad mojo off. But I think if it's gifted, it has so much more power because it's gifted out of love, right? Kindness. That's just me. So, well, yeah, we'll just have to get you the information somehow, probably through Cassie. That's awesome.
I'm sorry. Can you I got some static like at the beginning of that. I heard the last part about Sage. You were talking to me right there, right?
Yeah.
I heard you said something was gifted to me and about Sage. Can you repeat that, please?
Yeah, so you heard what I said about Purgatory Paranormal wanting to gift you a deck of cards?
Oh no, I thought you were talking. No, I thought you were talking about somebody from the chat or something.
No, so she said, Josh, she wants to gift you one of her decks of cards because she has so many, and she wants to gift those to you. And then she just said, Joshua, email me your name and address. You can get my email on my about page. And I can testify she is amazing, has an amazing channel. She's an amazing person. She's not going to come stalk you.
Okay, yeah,
Unless you want her to. No, I'm joking. No,
Maybe.
everybody knows her. She's amazing.
Yeah, no,
So,
I love that. Yeah.
yeah, so Cynthia, can you drop your channel and then he can go to your page and then on your about page find your email?
No stalking. What if he wants to be stalked though? Can't you be like a cool stalker?
If
You
they
know,
stalk in the right way, maybe.
I mean, what's the difference between a fan and a stalker, right? That's a fine line, right? Like a super fan and a stalker, it's like a gray line to walk there.
Okay, so
Consent would be the
I
difference. I suppose.
can you hear us?
To play with my phone.
You
I
can't
hear
get
you
what?
guys, but you guys probably can't hear me. Get my
It's
Bluetooth to pair with my phone. But you guys just keep going.
okay.
I'm so
So-
sorry, Cassie.
I feel bad.
Big Willie, do
Thank-
you want to do Josh then?
Sure, Josh in the chat or a different one?
I
mean
saw
Josh Casey right here?
I saw Josh in the chat.
Okay, sure, yeah. If it's a separate Josh, sure. And Chad Smith, heck yeah, we will do a breakfast meetup soon. We really need to. I was telling Carol how like you and I like high five and like between you going to bed from the night shift and me starting the day, we just like pass off the wrenches. We're like, go get it. Yeah. So Josh in the chat, then not Josh in our group here. Let's see.
Josh,
What
are you
did they
still
have?
I think it's Josh, this one, isn't it?
I
Because
thought
Josh
so.
was in the chat.
Yeah, he was.
Oh, so this is for Josh Casey. Then.
I'm pretty sure. I didn't want to say that.
Okay, well then let's try this out because I just said I was going to try this out too. Instead of just the reading, I was going to try a more intuitive one. So I'm going to just base it on kind of what I see, like off the first name, unless you'd like to hear what the book says. If you'd like to hear the book, I can totally do that for you. So it's up to you.
Whatever you feel best at doing, man. I'm
Okay.
honored. Yeah.
Oh, no worries. Hey, we're just having a good time tonight and hanging out. It wouldn't hurt though. The only thing I would say that might help me. This is okay. So this is a little different because I can actually interact with you a little bit. Do you, and you don't even have to say it aloud, but do you have a specific question? Like, is there some, or do you have something you're seeking, like something that you're thinking about? If you can even just think about it for yourself in your own head, you don't have to say it out loud, but if you're comfortable sharing, you totally can.
Yes. What is? I need to make sure I ask this question the right way. What is the meaning of these recent experiences? That's all I want to say.
Yeah. Heck yeah. Well, go give me just a minute then to kind of go through here and I'll see which one feels right. And oh my goodness, is it Divine Diamond? Oh, that wasn't so bad. I don't know why I always freak out. When I go to read somebody's username, I'm always like, I am going to murder this. This is going to be so bad. Yeah, no problem. If you want one like this too, don't be too excited. This one could end up being terrible. And you can be like, you know what? Go back to that book. Let's go back to the book for a minute and then we'll keep going. All right, Josh. So give me just a minute. Just keep that thought in your head. Like really concentrate on it. And then Carol and Sonny, you guys can cover for us because it might be a minute. We'll see what happens. Okay. So Sonny, what do you think so far tonight? What are you thinking?
I'm impressed, man. I'm impressed, Willie. Even with the ones you've done too. That's good. I don't think I could do it, but like I said, this is like only maybe the third time I've even seen them done. I've been in here twice, and I think I've had two, one from Cass and one from Gemma Jade, and they were both spot on, and it just blew me away. So I got really interested in it, and that's how I got in here. And when I heard you were doing it, I wasn't for sure if you'd be able to or how it was going to be, but it's good. You're doing great.
Alrighty. Let's see. Oh, look, we got a bunch of number ones. Are you getting those, Carol?
Got them all. Yep.
Oh my gosh. There's so many number ones now.
So many number ones.
Melissa says, I think you could, Sonny. I agree. Okay. All right. So this is an interesting one again. This has to do. Okay. So this is the silence card again, which we actually drew this earlier tonight. Okay. So I guess for me, a little bit, Josh, with this, there's so much going on for you because this is such an almost overwhelming thing at times that I know the time card isn't involved here necessarily, but you're feeling drawn in so many different directions with this. It's like like in your mind with all the thoughts, all the ways you're trying to go. And it's just almost a little exhausting. And there's so much you want to say and want to know and trying to tell everybody about it at the same time. But it's just a lot right now, both emotionally for what you're going through and also a little bit physically, I would say. So maybe I'm feeling like with the silence card that just taking a moment to kind of search your own feelings on some of this, even though sharing is good, but just realizing that sometimes with time, silence clears up things when we're meditating, whatever form of silence that might be for you. We're able to get a little more clarification on things. So I would say that's kind of what I'm feeling a little bit, is just recognizing that it's okay to not everybody's where you're at right now. Right. So like, there's going to come a time when this is I think your job, your mission, as it were, but maybe right now, the second, maybe part of it, it's good to keep talking a little bit, but just don't overdo it for yourself. Maybe part of your mission right now is there's still more that you need to know personally for yourself, whatever that might be. Maybe there's something you're just, even though you've seen all of this and you know that it's true, there's still something that's like something that's not solidified in you a little. I don't know, I can't put my finger on it exactly, but there's something there. So just take a moment to be silent and then maybe concentrate on that and internally just deal with yourself a little bit on whatever that is. And I don't know what it is exactly, but just realizing that silence is okay. It's not a bad thing. You not talking about it doesn't mean that you care any less about this. Just getting a little more clarity, I guess, on it. So that's kind of the end of it there. I'm sorry.
No, it is perfect, man, because you're right, man. There's so much stuff happening. It's like I'm new in all this, man. It's all happening so much at once, and it's a little bit overwhelming at times, man. And dude, I mean, that's exactly the way I've been feeling lately. Like, yeah, that's perfect. I mean, really, that's great. I love that. Really, it's it's exactly how I've been thinking. Like the past week, like I just need a little bit of time to like unwind from all this. I mean, I love it. It's awesome, but it's a little overwhelming at times, man. I need to let it soak in and absorb it a little bit, you know. It's awesome.
100%. Oh, I'm glad it resonated with you.
Yeah, definitely, really.
I was definitely different, not just reading a book. I mean, the book was good, but that was different because like as soon as you get the card, for me, like on the other ones I could feel it, but like just not reading, just like talking and letting it come out. That's interesting.
Yeah, that was awesome. I appreciate that, man. Really, that's how I've been feeling. Like, really, seriously, you hit that spot on, man. Seriously.
Heck yeah.
That was good. I like that.
Doing awesome,
Like
Big
those-
Willie.
Oh, thanks, Cassie. All because of all thanks to you and your big thick deck that you passed along my way. Look
Big
at you.
old deck. Willie's got a big deck. Beautiful deck.
Sonny did ask me to do him when we were backstage, so
Oh, you gotta do Sunny.
Do me with that big deck. Really.
no, we have other people in here. Other people, and we have a list now. Who's next for us, Carol?
I have Paradox. Paradox is next. Should I read? I'm going to read the list and I'm going to make sure that nobody has been left off. And if you have been left off, let me know. So we have Paradox, Be Kind, Chad, Julie, Sabra, Freaky, Rain, Sharona, Divine, Mike, DJ, Call Me V, Chad. I have Chad twice.
Yeah, we have
Is there two Chads? Beth and Sunny.
And none of them specified who they wanted to read.
Green Mom wants one.
Yeah, Megan.
Okay. So you want?
I can't even read tonight. I'm sorry, guys. I'm really sorry. But at least
You
Big
sound-
Willie has a big debut. What do you call it? A debut? No. How do you say it? I can't say it right.
That's okay. Sometimes I have that effect. That's all right.
Thank you so much, Big Willie. Thank you, Carol. Thank you all. Thank you, Sunny. Thank you all.
No
Thanks
problem.
for letting us
This
do
is fun.
this. This is amazing.
This is a lot of fun.
Melissa wants to know whose deck is bigger.
Oh,
Definitely Cassie's. Let's be
I got a
honest.
big deck. But Willie's so good. Oh, really good, Willie.
Oh, let's
It's a
see.
lot of deck talk, but I'm still interested in the Beaver Moon.
If I get cold again tonight, that's it. That's it. I'm going naked dancing.
Adventures with Beth. Is she on the list, Carol, or no?
Yes. Yes.
She said I put in my order for a Big Willie.
She wants Big Willie.
Really? You want that prize, Beth?
That's that she's blushing. That's true. Yeah, I guess maybe we should ask her if they already heard their name read on the list, they should like request a little
Yeah.
bit.
Yeah.
There's gonna be a lot of Big Willie tonight. Oh, this is fun. You guys are awesome.
If you think I'm quiet here, Willie, why do you see me on the round table?
Oh,
Me and
no,
Chad are
you'll
going to
be
be hiding in the
good.
back, and then you.
Oh, are you on this? Are you for the Friday? Nice. I couldn't this Friday because we're going to Chicago for the wedding and everything. But
You got
that
kicked out of group chat.
I did. They kicked me right out of there. Once I said I couldn't be there, they said, "All right, this is where you get off," and they booted me right out of that plane. No parachute or nothing. They're like, "Peace." I was like, "Oh,
Okay,
Um,
so
Love you,
Paradox,
sweetly. Sorry.
Paradox
oh,
has
sweetly morbid bear. Good night, and
Good
thank you
night.
for allowing me. That you were my first. I'll always remember. Thank you.
DJ wants a big Willie deck.
Tammy,
Make
you want
sure
some Big
you
Willie
get
tonight?
Okay, so Paradox, you have got the Cardinal Spirit.
Ooh.
So this card always reminds me and represents loved ones who have passed that may be trying to give you, a sign, trying to contact you, whether it may be something that you need to hear, or maybe just to remind you that they're with you and that you are loved. So I wrote down spirits of the loved ones are around you to love you and to guide you. Pay attention to signs. So me and my mom, when my dad passed, it was always we saw the cardinals, right? And a lot of people do that too. I mean, I think it's just a thing a lot of people think of. But one time my dad, I know it was my dad, hands down, no questions. It was ridiculous the amount of dimes that I would find laying around, right? And my darn ex-husband, he thought, oh, let's play a prank on Carol. I'm going to leave a ridiculous amount of dimes everywhere. And then he did, and I'm like, this is crazy, guys. And he had a good laugh at it. And I'm like, that is not funny. And then he didn't leave them anymore. So, yeah. So just kind of pay attention. Maybe one more thing I want to throw at you. There's this bear. When my grandpa on my dad's side had passed, he always wore bib overalls that the farmers wear. His dress bib overalls that he would wear to functions were the striped, blue and white striped ones. My mom made bears with the vest made out of his bib overalls, and his hanky, went around his neck. I took that off to save those. I took it off the bear. My mom had these big bears, and she dressed them in those, and those were our gifts. My dog, who's sleeping right here, he's pretty good sized dog. He tears up any toy you give him within minutes, right? Even the ones that say, non-destructible, right? He's got it going. This is the only stuffed animal he cannot tear up. Every time he goes at it, I smell cigar pipe smoke, because that's him. He would be out on under the breeze, right? At the picnic table with his pipe and his King Arthur. Is that what it's called? No. What is the tobacco in the pouch? Is it King Arthur? I don't know. The most popular one. I smell it. So I'm just saying things like that are reminders. If grandma wore a different kind of perfume that nobody else wore and you smelled it, those might be signs to pay attention to. So that was that one. That
Very
was
nice.
That was good. And I think it's Prince Albert you were smelling.
Yes. Thank you. Yep. Okay, Be Kind is next.
Who did Be Kind ask for? Oh, wait. Be Kind, I could be wrong. Did you ask for me? I don't want to, in case you didn't. I don't want you to feel pressured, but I thought I seen that in the chat at one point. I'm so sorry if I got that wrong.
To Be Kind, who would you like?
Did we miss that? I'm sorry, guys. I feel so bad. I haven't been keeping track of who you guys ask for if you guys have been asking for people specifically.
For me? Okay, so this is for Be Kind.
Going green, Mom. That's what I thought too.
I know. I found that out in Mexico, what that meant.
Or Jacob's Ladder. That's a whole nother thing.
Yeah. Okay, so Be Kind.
there, guys.
I am
Oh,
not
Josh.
lying. I am not lying.
You whip it out. Yeah, I knew you would. Look at that.
I didn't do
Show
it.
it to me
Jump out.
again.
I promise. I promise this
I
jump.
love it.
Oh, that's Chad
The
might even
beaver.
know about this. That's oh my gosh. I'll wait till after you're done. I gotta tell you
There's
about
the beaver.
Michigan.
The beaver moon is this month. And so preparations, settling in, empathy, self-love, and protection is what this card represents. So I always think about a farmer with every month. I see freaky? Yes, again. With every month, I think about the farmer and seeing it through the farmer's eyes. And so preparation. So it's November and you're getting prepared for the colder winter months. You've just done your harvest and you've got, you got to sell some, you got to keep some for your animals, you got to eat some, right? So it's about preparation, settling in. You're not going to be out in the field as much. You got to settle in. Time for, slower times. Empathy. And I think for this card, I want to say empathy for yourself is more more so than empathy for others. Not that you shouldn't have empathy for others, but I think that I need to say empathy for yourself. And then self-love. So I think, when you're settling in and these winter months, do some self-worth or self-work and kind of, do the self-love thing, understand that you are so much more than what you really see in your head, right? A lot of times I like to tell people, if you could only see what I see, you know what I mean? If you could see, like my youngest daughter, if you could see in you if you could see what I see in you, you know what I'm trying to say? Protection is another part of this, and it just means protect yourself, protect your heart, protect those around you, so I think that's what the beaver card for you means. I hope that means something for you. But that was be kind. And Chad is next. And he wants
D. Chad Smith.
Really. Mm-hmm.
Did he say who he wanted?
He wanted you.
Oh man, Chad. Okay. All right, buddy. I guess we'll go if you're okay. I guess I'm gonna keep trying this. I'm just gonna keep going off cuff here. Chad, I guess is a little different this time because I can't ask you specifically if there's something you're asking for, but just again for yourself, try and concentrate on it. I know, right? Oh boy, here we go again. Just really think about it. Not breakfast, especially your Waffle House. I already know that's what was on there. Come on now, get serious with me here, and focus on what it is that you'd like to, whatever it is that you're searching for yourself right now. We'll give it just a second. So, all right, Carol, Sonny, you guys take it away from there.
Where are we taking it to?
I know. I want to know before I go. Where are we going? Hi, Danny.
Hi, Danny. Come up with us.
I already know what Chad's thinking.
Kind of feel like we're on a mission from God.
Mm-hmm.
Hi, Jesse. You guys having fun?
Ooh, okay. Chad, we got a very nice card here. I love this card. First of all, it's a beautiful card. This is the card of Revelation, which I don't even think I held up the last card for you guys, by the way. So this is Revelation. I don't know why. I gotta maybe adjust my lighting, I guess. A little too bright. But it's a very elegant card. So Chad, for you, I think So this one is a little different. I feel like this is actually an answer card. I feel like there has been something you were maybe processing or working on, but I feel like maybe you've gotten an answer a little bit, and I feel like maybe you still have some you have some questions in regards to other things. But let's focus on the first part though, the actual first part of you having this revelation, whatever it is that's going on, whatever the thing is. This is a big thing for you. And maybe you didn't even know you were searching for it, but the answers kind of come. And I think it's changing some things for you. Maybe even one could say your path on where you're looking at your future even. Maybe this revelation was that you didn't feel like you had a set path. And now you're starting to feel like this path is forming in front of you that you're going to go on. Maybe that's part of it. It feels like. And then far as the other one, it kind of feels like this is like the first of many to come. So this path is pretty exciting. It feels like that this is kind of the first big revelation that there's going to be a lot more revelations. So that's a really exciting card. But whatever that first one was, I feel like that's a really big thing. Whatever this thing is, and if it hasn't happened yet, and you feel like you don't know what it is, it's like it's about to happen. Whatever it is. So that's kind of what I got on that one. That's about it. So I gotta find a way to end that. I don't know how to end when everyone's like, that's it, ta-da.
That's what you need to do.
That's the
like
end, I guess.
Yeah. I liked it.
Yeah.
I hope you liked it. I hope it resonated.
Yeah.
So was it good, Chad? Was it good for
you?
you, Chad?
Where'd you get this guy? Spot on.
Was it good for you as it was for me? Oh my gosh. Really, Chad? Oh, that's awesome. I'm glad that works for you. I mean, it's all about you guys, right? It's about the answers you're looking for. I feel like the answers are always there for us if we just take time to search them. So, yeah, I just feel like
It really left me so
Big Willie
sad.
left me sad. That is what I aim to do, Chad. I aim to please. So I'm glad you're a pleased customer here.
I love that.
Okay, so Julia's next, and she had asked for me. Cassie, you can start reading, right?
I don't think I'm going to be able to read because,
Okay, that's fine. That's fine. The sound and
yeah, it's crap.
yeah, that's fine.
I don't even know how long it's going to let me stay this time. Okay, guys.
Okay. Oh, so this one jumped out, Julie. We got Mother Earth,
Mm.
and I love this card. And this pretty much has to do with, giving birth to something of your own thoughts, of your own doing. You know what I mean? I'm going to find what I wrote down. So, giving life to new beginnings, creating something new, growth in yourself that you have worked on. So, growth within yourself it's a huge thing, and I find this a lot with my cards. I guess it's maybe something I need to start doing a little more of. But so giving life to new beginnings with anything, with your hands, with your mind, and even with your heart. That's something that a lot of people don't think about, is a new beginning with your heart. Opening up, not fearing opening up, to somebody, to something, an idea, changing your view about something. I feel like I need to touch on that. Maybe there's a certain way you think about something, and maybe just make that something, change that a little bit, make that something different. I don't know why. And then creating something new, growth within yourself. Maybe something that's you've already started working on, continue, if not, growing within. And I always go back to self-love on these things. Because I think that's huge. Once you start doing that, a lot of things open up. You see a lot. a lot will show itself when you start accepting yourself and loving yourself and forgiving yourself. You're able to do so much more. So that was what this one represents for you, hopefully. I love that
beautiful
card.
too. That was beautiful.
Thank
Very
you.
nice.
So Sabra is next. Hey, Angel. Is she still here? Sabra?
Miss
And if so, pick. That's another important thing. Or Sonny's getting this one. Sonny's gonna shoot from the hip, 6-shooter.
I wish I could do it.
You got this, Sonny.
I'm still
Just type
learning.
in.
But you
Sonny,
can't.
do you want me to get you a deck, Sonny?
I have
It's not
a-
like she
a
doesn't
good-
have 60 of them.
You have a decent deck? I love
I
it.
haven't had complaints.
You hear that, guys?
Oh man. Oh my god, Chad. Oh my god.
That's right.
That's hilarious.
Danny, do you want to come up with us?
I think
Pineapples is
Sabra's
always a
good.
go-to, by the way. That's a safe one.
Pineapple.
Pineapples.
Is that what you said? What did you say?
We were talking about safe words.
I know. I thought you said pineapple was a safe.
I did. I said pineapples.
Pineapple.
Pineapples is fun to say, okay? Don't you guys
Have you ever
judge.
seen Pineapple
pineapples.
Express?
I have a little while ago, yeah. A while ago, I should say. A long time ago.
That was way sus, Chad.
That is sus, and I will drink to that, good sir. Thank you.
Yeah, I haven't seen her
I
either.
don't think Sabra's here.
Okay. So the next one.
Sometimes they
then
don't
is-
stay, guys.
Well, it's a long list. I mean, but Freaky's next.
Angel,
Angel's
drop your
silent.
link.
Is your safe word really pineapple? And also Divine Diamond 1. I'm just wondering if they're just throwing the pineapples up or if they're being serious here. Adventures with Beth. Oh, I think you were the one that asked for me, and I thought it was Be Kind, and that's the two that I switched. I'm so sorry. My bad. I apologize.
Oh, I think Danny's here. Oh, Danny, I sent you the wrong link. You're in the wrong basement. Hold on.
You're in the wrong basement? Well, that's
Oh,
opening
Danny.
statement right there. I'm sorry, you're in the wrong basement. It's okay. Don't worry.
Melissa's giving out really good tips.
Yes.
today.
She is. I'm gonna leave that one alone. I'm gonna
Yeah.
leave. Oh man, this chat is fire tonight, guys.
Yes.
Whoops, went to the dungeon instead of the chat.
Mm,
Oh man.
Oh.
okay, Freaky, who did you want?
Oh man. This chat. So much, you guys. It's,
Big Willie, are you gonna make like a channel just for like reading? Or are you just gonna?
I don't know. I've been half tempted to, but I'm Freaky Geek. Do you have her on the list, Carol? Is that who's up? Or
Freaky
he?
wants you. Yep, he's
I should assume anybody.
next.
Oh,
No,
they are next.
yeah, and they want you. So yeah.
Oh, I apologize. I was in here just chatting away. Maybe, Cassie, I'll have to get back to you on that one. Hi, Danny.
Okay.
How's it going?
There's Danny.
Hey everybody, how you going?
How's it going,
There's
Danny?
Danny.
I'm a guy. Okay, Freaky Geek. Perfect. All right. Can you concentrate on whatever it is that you're seeking, right? Just take a second to like meditate in. I don't even say like meditate. Just bring it to your forefront of thought, whatever it is that you're seeking tonight. And we'll go from there. So, all right, you guys take it away. Again, I'm gonna go backstage. I'm gonna hide over here for a second.
You gonna read tonight too, Danny? You just gonna hang out with us?
I don't
You just gonna chill?
I don't know if you heard.
He heard he's muted.
Oh,
You're
Danny,
muted.
you're muted.
You're muted, Danny.
Oh, okay. Well, that makes
Hey,
it easier.
Doris.
I thought someone was doing a reading, so I hit the shut up button. Yeah, I'll do a couple of readings, sure.
Yes. Okay, Danny. We got Danny up
Doris,
here, so Big Willie gets to meet Danny. Danny, you met Sunny last time while he was in the chat. And then
How's it going, Danny?
Sunny
Good.
and Big Willie. Big Willie's in the house. He's a new reader, Danny.
Big Willie.
It's
All
really
right.
good.
So Freaky Geek, you yours was different. You got 2. So we're gonna see. I don't know how this is gonna go, but you're gonna be getting 2. Interesting. So I don't know on this one. I don't know. So we'll see how it ties in. So you got 2 of them. The first one being Temple of the Sun. So right here, I gotta figure out how to do this better with the light. But that one's your first one that actually came up, and then the second part was self-worth. So I don't know with your question or whatever it is that you may be thinking about, Temple of the Sun. I'm gonna have to come back to that part, even though that one came up first. I want to deal with the one that like I ended up drawing. Maybe this one was a fluke. I don't know. But like with self-worth, this one is so this one feels like maybe you are pretty good, but you're projecting more of like what you're projecting isn't 100% you. Maybe it has to do a little bit with that you're trying to who you are. You're feeling like it isn't good enough or wouldn't be as accepted as the current state that you've built as the perception or persona of who you are. So I feel like the idea of not exactly being denied, but you're struggling internally a little on that idea of it's not a bad thing, but just taking that step into the fully being who you are. Maybe even like a small new beginning, even, but just the idea of just stepping out as to who you are right now, and not worrying about that self-worth. I don't even think it's a negative thing, like something bad had happened in the past. I'm not really getting it. It's more of this is more of an internal struggle, just you versus you for whatever it is that's going on. And it has to do a little bit with the persona of how you're pretty well accepted, it seems, maybe is what I'm getting, as to how you are, but it's not fully who you are. So I don't know if that resonates too much. And then as far as the Temple of the Sun part, I don't know, maybe that was a fluke because that one fell out of my hand and I just was like, I'm going to grab this one to see. I don't want to lie to you. That's kind of all I'm getting. I'm not getting anything else. So I don't know. I don't really have anything in that. Maybe I'll look that up in the book in a second if something else kind of resonates with that. But that's kind of it for me on that one. So hopefully that answers your question a little bit or whatever it is you might have been thinking about. Because we should all work on that. We should all, like you mentioned earlier, Carol, we should always want to be accepted for who we truly are. Who wants to be loved for someone they're not, you know?
Mhm.
I love that.
Such an important thing.
He said that's spot on.
And I like how you're honest. You're just like, I don't have anything else. That's it.
Yeah. I was like, oh, maybe that one, it fell out while I was kind of shuffling along there. I was like, maybe that one wanted something. But at that time, I'm sorry.
That's good.
So Sabra never showed up. We did Freaky. Rain is next.
And we got Danny up here with his nice deck too.
Nice.
So Danny's reading, Carol's reading, Big Willie's reading, and Sunny's reading.
I'm more critiquing.
I love it, Freaky. Whoa, Chad, you need to settle that crap down. Big Willie for president? Bro, you need to chill out. Who wants that responsibility in life? Not me. Oh, Rain wants Danny.
All right, Rain. Okay, Astro, what does Rain need to know? Because he doesn't give a crap what you want to know. And he certainly doesn't give a crap what I want you to know. You know, he gives a crap what he wants you to know. So, yeah. What does Rain need to know? Rain. Rudolph got killed after 57 years. He got, yeah, he was in the Middle East, and some birds. Yeah, he flew into a flock of birds and a plane, and basically the reindeer. Well, no, the reindeer in Spain was killed mostly by the plane. But okay, so
Oh,
Andrew.
I just gotta shuffle these for a minute because I haven't used them today.
No worries.
So
Andrew, you
by the
asking
way,
someone
in
out?
the news today up here in Northern Ontario, because of all the accidents between wildlife and people, the ministry has asked all the moose to please shut off your cell phones when you're crossing the street.
I love it. I love it.
Oh yeah, and another thing in the news: all the toilet seats in the police station were stolen, and now the cops have nothing to go on. So
Oh God!
Oh my god. That's a good Halloween joke. I had to tell my grandson to say that.
all right,
Nothing to go on.
there we go, Reed. All right. Oh, you got a Guardian card right off the top. That's always good.
Hmm.
Okay, so the first one you got was the plum blossom. Okay, the Guardian of the Plum Blossom, which is really cool because the plum blossom is about energy. It's about food, drink, about becoming comfortable with the situations around yourself. Okay. The next card is the tiger, which represents the end of a conflict. And because it's the white tiger, it means that the conflict that you've been involved with is on your side. Like, so it landed on your favor rather than someone else's favor. Okay. From this point on, it reminds you of the jade, right? Which is a thing of beauty when it's just first found. But if you work at it and you carve at it, it turns into something beautiful, right? So in other words, you can turn this into your advantage to make sure that you actually find the footing to the plan that you're doing. Okay. And of course, then the last one is fire, which represents you have the intelligence and you have the gifts to make this into a positive thing. Even though during it felt very, I don't know, like, I guess feeling second, if that makes sense. But now you can be full again and you can feel full again and move forward with it. Hope that makes sense to you.
Hey Danny, tell the guys how old that deck is.
Oh, this deck, it's 45, almost 46 years old now.
Wow.
Mhm.
Still
That deck is older than me.
It's the only deck I've ever used. So
nice.
That was really good, Danny.
okay, very good. I'm glad, sweetie.
Danny, you should tell them who Astro is.
Oh, Astro, he's a butthead, and he's really a pain in my ass, but I love him. I love him dearly. He's been with me since I was 5, and he's a fire elemental. One of the first ones, actually. And the first time I saw him, that's what I called him, was Butthead. Because I almost drowned it. And then when the wolves pulled me out of the water, I was lying there gasping, and I looked up, and the very first time I seen him, he decided he was going to look like a gargoyle up in a tree, and he started chuckling. So I said, "You butthead, you're going to sit there." laughing, and I damn near drowned. I called him a butthead, and then he chuckled even louder, and he says, "I'm going to stick with you, kid," and that's all happened.
I love
That's
that.
awesome.
But he's a buy it.
That's an awesome story.
I love Chad's address to your deck as well. He said it's not the age of the deck, it's how we use it. Right? Is that what he said right there?
Yeah.
It's not the age of that the deck that matters. All that matters is that you know how to use that deck.
That's
And
right.
Chad, that's so true.
That's the same. That's sort of the same thing. When you go fishing, it's not the size of the worm; it's how you wiggle it. So, when the fishies look up, they go, "Holy crap! I got to eat that worm." Well, that's what it is.
That's true. You can land some big fish with a tiny little worm. So I guess there's hope out there. Oh, man. My goodness.
So
Oh, boy.
Sharona is next.
Now,
Am I saying
Carol-
her wrong?
Sharon, do you have Mike B? Because Mike B has been here since the beginning.
Mike B?
Yeah,
Yes, I have Mike.
you do.
Yeah.
Okay, thank you.
So he's like so it's Sharon, Divine, and Mike.
Okay.
I'm drinking some tea tonight. I got like Southern butter pecan in it. Oh man, I don't want to start a fight over that. Please don't. Listen. People get so
What
fired
you
up
do
over
in the
this.
privacy of your teacup is your own business, mate. We're all okay with that,
Oh, man.
Boy, yeah! Did you hear about that guy that got arrested in the House of Mirrors? He was very violent and he was punched and everything. But once the police took him out of the mirrors and he sat on the curbs, he changed his attitude after he had time to reflect. So,
Oh, goodness.
Wait, did I just see my name over there? I'm sorry, hang on. We should be paying attention to the chat, guys.
Sharon wants Big Willie.
Is she
Big
next
Willie.
over? Okay.
All
Let's
right,
see.
I hit my shut up button.
Where's
Sharon
it
is a woman.
at?
You
Okay.
see her?
Yeah. So just how am I missing that comment? I don't know why I am, but just start concentrating on whatever it is, whatever you're seeking, or if it is for someone else, whatever it is that you're seeking for them, and we'll start going. You guys don't have to hit shut up buttons. I take a while to I don't know, maybe because I'm so new to this, like I just don't trust it right away off the bat or something. But I feel like I take
You
a
do
long
your
time
thing. You do
to
your
get to
thing.
the card. So don't pee in a can and then eat it. What?
Yeah, no. Oh, pee in a, that reminds me,
And eat it.
I'll tell you a story while you're shuffling. So I had some relatives come over from Stonehaven, and they've never been hunting for a bear or anything like that. So they said, let's go out and get a bear. So I said, okay, fine. So we went out and we're at the homestead and we went out to the bush, you see. And I says, well, you got to bring some shovels. So they brought some shovels and everything else. And we got there and I said, okay, first thing you got to do is you gotta dig a great big hole, a 6-foot hole, Okay, so they dug a nice big square 6-foot hole. And then I said, okay, now I said, take these twigs and go down there and start a fire, and then put the fire out. And they said, well, what you want to do that for? I said, well, because you don't want the bear to smell our scent, right? Because it's going to scare them away from the trap. So we want to make sure that, there's a different smell. So we have a little bit of smoke smell, So they said, okay, so they did that. And then they got out and I said, okay, we got to put these sticks across and everything else in and everything else. Okay, fine. And then we took a can of peas and we put it right in the center of the sticks. And he says, okay, what's that for? I says, well, when the bear stops for a pea, you kick him in the ash hole.
Oh boy.
I need to start writing these down, I'm telling you.
Oh boy.
Okay, it was Sharona, right? Is that her name, or am I saying it wrong?
I think it's Sharon.
Sharon? Okay, if I'm saying your name wrong, I apologize. So I can continue to just like concentrate on your idea. You can look at the card if you want with me though, really quick. You got the card home. So this is your card right here. Or the home card. And so for me on this one, or whatever it is, I shouldn't say for me, for you. So for you, I'm not sure exactly at first here if you're reflecting on actual home, more like a place that's similar to home, whatever that might be. Maybe this feels a little different too. Not like an actual physical home, more like a mental state of home, being comfortable with that state. So I would say this isn't necessarily your home. Maybe like a feeling of this feels like a feeling of not. This is weird because you're home, like you're not mentally being at home doesn't feel like you're at home necessarily. Somehow something's going on that way where that's what it feels like. It feels like you're not comfortable with what home is right now. I don't know what that is. That could be something in your life. It seems like probably too specific. I don't know if it's a relationship thing. I don't know exactly, but it's something to do with home that's off. Even though you are home, it just doesn't feel right to you. And I can't tell if it's like mentally just where you're at with things. You're just feeling a little checked out, or if it's something specific in your home that doesn't necessarily mean a person, but something of that nature that's upsetting your balance, I guess, at home, whatever home is to you. I don't even know if it's necessarily a complete loss, necessarily whatever it is that's going on, but it's something at home is disrupting your flow of your mental state of being comfortable in whatever home is to you. So just take time to address that and think about it, whatever that might be, and know that you need to deal with it a little bit. If that helps, that's about all that I've got on that one. Yeah, so that's it. Sorry, guys. Ta-da! Someone start ending everyone now. I'm literally going to do that. Ta-da! Because I don't know what to say.
No, that was good.
But that's
That was
it.
good.
Yeah, that was good.
But
Ba-dum-bumps.
did you see what she said?
I didn't. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I don't. Here, hang on. Where? Do you guys have it, or
No,
did you see?
I just, because I was watching, I just wanted you to know. She said, yes, it actually understand what you're saying, and then it makes sense.
Okay, perfect. Yeah. Good for you.
Hi, Christina. How you doing, dear?
Freaky
Polite.
Geek. Now that they're mentioning it, can I just really quick read that to him? Because I did look up that card, and it kind of did make sense as to what we were talking about. Because you have the Temple of the Sun. It said if you draw this card, the Sun God himself has invited you to enter his golden temple and to look into the mirror of truth. This is a great honor. Prepare yourself for this journey by showering and dressing in a white clothing, or wear none at all, as Carol has let us know. Draw a Star of David in a large sheet of paper, play some calming music, and light 6 gold white candles. Sit down on the paper and arrange the candles around you, ensuring each star tip points to a candle. Close your eyes and call to your personal dragon. And then ask it to take you to the mirror of truth. Your imagination is a gift from the divine source, so do not be shy about using it. Fly to the sun. The sun god will protect you from the heat and bright light. Your dragon delivers you to the entrance to the golden temple. Dismount and enter the temple alone, where you will see a large gold mirror. Take your time, walk slowly to the mirror, stand in front of it, look into it, and recognize yourself as a dragon rider. See the gown you wear as a dragon rider, the color of your hair, and the items you carry with you, your jewelry or ritual objects. This is you. Take this image deep into your heart and hear your voice of the sun god as he tells you, you are the light that your world needs. Now turn around and return to your dragon. Look into its large and loving eyes and recognize the joy in them. It is so glad to see you in the gown that you wear as a dragon rider. Thank the sun god and let your dragon take you home. So hopefully that reflects back a little bit again on some of what we hit on initially, which I believe your other card was self-worth. So I believe that one actually is really big as far as tying back into your self-worth on that. You have a lot to offer. Sorry, I probably should have asked to read that before I jumped right back in. I'm sorry. I had actually found it when they really
Do
remembered.
what you do. Great.
Do what you do.
Hi,
Do what
Amber.
you do, boo boo.
Hey, Melissa.
Hey,
Hey,
Amber.
Hey,
There we go.
Amber.
So, Divine is next. Are you here, Divine?
That's right. They're a bunch of pineapple perverts. They are.
Good night, Pine.
Christina, you want to come up and be a pervert too?
I'm a pervert. You're a pervert. Wouldn't you like to be a pervert too?
Love it.
Danny, what do you think about Big Willie's readings?
What?
He just started. What do you feel? How do you think about Big Willie?
I think he's doing good, and when confidence, the more he does, the more confident he's gonna get out. But stick with one deck until you're at home with that deck, and then
Yeah.
if you want to get another deck, get it after. And I think if you stick with the one deck, what you're doing right now, you can see. Well, I don't know if you can see, but I can see the aura of the card is matching with you. So this is a good deck for you to be using.
Oh,
Um,
thank you.
Yeah, I think you're probably a dragon blood, so this is probably a really good deck for you.
We have Cassie to thank for that. Thank you so much for that.
You're welcome. You're welcome. I just felt it in you. I'm like, yeah. And you have a beautiful radio voice.
Oh, well, thanks.
Christina says, I don't need to come up to be a pervert, Cassie.
Oh, goodness.
Okay, Divine is here. And Big Willie. Big Willie,
Oh,
please.
jeez. Okay.
Divine
okay.
wants Big Willie.
So
Okay,
Divine
I got
Diamond.
you, Willie. I'll tell another news reel for you.
You get them. Divine Diamond, just concentrate and just think about it. Just ask the universe for your answer, okay? And we'll go here.
Okay, there you go. So, Two Toes Willie was arrested from the mob the other day, and he was brought to court, and he was charged. It turns out that he admitted that he was once hired to kill a cow in a rice field with nothing more than a couple of porcelain ceramic things. Police admit that this is probably their very first case of a knick-knack paddywhack.
Oh, goodness gracious. Oh, Daddy, I love you.
Yeah, so there you go.
Oh, boy. Oh.
Okay. Let's see what this one is. Okay. All right. So Divine Diamond, right? Or wait, did I get that wrong? It is Divine Diamond, right?
Yeah.
Perfect. So you got a beautiful card here. This is Expression. The card of Expression. Oops, I'm on the wrong screen. What am I doing? I couldn't even tell if I was holding up right. This is the card of Expression, which is kind of hard to see, I guess, because I'm so bright
Here,
over
one
here,
second.
apparently. But, oh, I'm sorry. There you go.
That's beautiful.
I don't know why it's so bright. Why is it so bright? I have to turn my light down a little bit. But that is the card. It is a beautiful card. I
It is
love the
amazing.
galaxy in the back, too. That's really nice. So your card. So this one feels a little bit like you are expressing yourself. You're starting to more. You definitely started to take this step. At very least within yourself, like you've admitted to yourself that you're comfortable with your version of expression. I don't know. Again, this feels like a little bit of trepidation about putting it out there necessarily, but I think this is a good thing that you have acknowledged this within yourself, and I think you're going to notice even more of a rewarding feeling by openly expressing this and allowing whatever this is. This maybe getting like a sense of something you're pursuing now, like a newfound hobby, or maybe a skill that you've always had, and you're just now starting to really share it. You're putting it out there, and you're starting to use it a little more. So just take note in that, and just realize that the universe is recognizing right now that you are stepping forth with this gift that you have, and don't be afraid to use it. Allow it to just fully express itself in all of its capacity. So don't be afraid to just step out boldly with this one. Especially with the changing of the seasons and it's everything that we're in right now, this is a great time for you to just, I would say, boldly step forth with it and enjoy this kind of like transitioning of who and what you are, but especially whatever this gift is that you've discovered. And I think something you've had for a while, but maybe you just hadn't been sharing it. So, ta-da!
That was good reading.
Well,
Yeah.
thank you. Alrighty.
And Mike is next.
Big Willie, you are good. You're really good.
Oh, thanks.
Love it. And Sunny here has some abilities. Don't you, Sunny?
I
100%.
kind of. I've been trying. I just don't. I haven't got anything. I thought I would.
I think you do. Like you were telling us earlier. You feel anything, Danny? And Sunny?
He's got a cool hat.
You there, Danny?
You know, that's a pretty cool hat.
See?
Sonny's an empath. I mean, obviously. Physical
I love
empath,
that.
actually, he's a physical empath. He can feel what other people feel, physically and emotionally.
That's pretty good, Danny. That's really good.
Oh, you're also a seer. That's cool. Holy shit, I didn't realize that. You go to sleep and you have dreams of things that are coming up in events, and then when it happens, you go, "Oh my god, I've done this before. Holy shit!" But as soon as you realize it, you forget the entire dream and everything's new. Yeah,
I love that.
That's spot on, man.
Love that.
Me too. Christina's coming out.
yeah. So basically, what you need to do to work on your gifts, the best thing you can do is trust your gut, right? And trust in yourself, because here's your biggest flaw. You shouldn't ask me this shit. I'm an old man. You ask me a question, you're gonna get answers, right? But anyway, here's your biggest flaw. When you're sitting there and you start to get the images, or you start to get in touch with the things around you, instead of accepting it as it's part of you and it's part of your gift, you go, "Am I really feeling this, or am I just making this up as I go along?" And all that other bullshit. Okay, stow the shit outside. Start believing in yourself, and you'll be okay.
I'm gonna do it.
There you go.
That hits home with me too, 100%. I don't know if that applies to everybody in the chat. I'm telling you.
Shit, Willie. Isn't that cool? Yeah.
Heck yeah.
Oh, Willie's big Willie. Your main thing is confidence, brother. As you get doing more and more, your confidence will build, and that's gonna be fine. The thing with Sonny's is he's afraid to be judged, so he keeps asking himself, "Is this right? Is this wrong?" And he's afraid to put it out there because he doesn't want to be wrong. So there's a big difference between the two. One is you got shit for confidence. Sorry. And the other one is, you're too hard on yourself. So if you both work on those issues, you're going to be amazing, right?
Heck yeah.
Perfect. That makes sense.
That's good
Hey,
advice, man.
Christina, darling. How are you doing?
Christina.
Hello, how are you? Nice to meet you, Sunny and Willie. I don't think I've met you guys before.
Okay, whoa. Stop right there. Never say Sunny Willie in the same sentence. No.
Hey, to be fair, wherever Sunny and Willie are at, it is usually a sunny time, and there are Willies involved. So, just to be fair.
Sounds like my kind of town.
Yeah, that was definitely sus. Danny got you
How
on
are
that
you,
one.
Carol?
I'm good.
Free Willie in the sunshine.
Every time I see you now, I'm gonna wonder. Okay, is that Snapchat
No,
lipstick?
actually, I don't. I'm on my phone because it was kind of spur of the moment thing, and I can only do the snap camera when I'm on the computer.
Oh, that's
So
right.
this
Okay.
is actually just my whole messy self. That's why I'm like in the dark.
But I love the lipstick. So I didn't know. Okay, is that fake?
Oh, yeah,
lipstick
this is
or
mine. My Halloween lipstick that I wear all the time.
I love it. Heck yeah. Woohoo!
Free
Okay,
Willie.
so Mike, have you seen Mike?
Mike is watching.
I haven't seen Mike. No, I've been looking for Mike, but I haven't seen Mike.
Mike B, it's your turn. I know Christina has some decks too.
Well, because I'm not at my house, I'm displaced.
Oh.
At the moment, I only have the deck that I used for your video.
Oh, I love it.
So I do have the Nightmare Before Christmas deck.
My daughter's
Oh, there's
favorite.
Mike B. Now I see Mike.
Yeah, say Mike B's right there.
Hi. So it's your turn. Who would you like?
Melissa, pleasure to see you too.
She's trying to be
Jenny?
good.
That's a lie. We know anytime Melissa shows up. Anytime.
Oh yeah.
Oh, so
understand.
Melissa is like my soulmate in a woman, huh? She and I
Yeah.
are the same.
To be fair, I think she just says what we're all thinking, right? Like, is that all it is? Is that all it is?
The pineapple pervert. That's what that is.
Pineapple pervert.
Well, at least she's trying to be good. I never try to do that.
I love it. We have a lot of fun.
Mike wants to know what decks are out there.
Show me your decks. Show them those decks. Sorry, give it a
It's it's there. It's the lighting. That's what's wrong. That's all it is.
Big Willie, you're up.
I'm up again.
You're up
My goodness,
again,
you
Big
guys.
Willie. Yeah, you're
You guys
getting
are working me
breakfast.
hard tonight.
Ah.
Just say.
Oh, yeah, I got caught with me on a news story because Big Willie.
That's right.
Well,
Christina can tell us where
Rocco-
she's at. She looks like
Rocco
she's on an
Shakarf.
adventure.
Okay, in the news, Rocco Shakarf, who happened to be one of these cannon guys that came out of the cannon, flying trapeze cannon master. Anyway, he worked in the same circus for 25 years, and he always brought his lucky mule with him to work. Unfortunately, on Saturday, just as he was shot from the cannon, the mule stepped in front of him. So far, they've spent 5 hours trying to get his head out of his ass, but they're both in stable condition. At this point, they're in stable condition. So, okay, there you go.
Stable.
Oh my. That suck.
All right, Mike, just concentrate on what you're thinking or what you're wanting to know. Maybe you already are, but just concentrate on that really strongly for just 1 second, okay?
Yeah, don't think about the horse's ass.
I just want to make a pee.
Okay. Ooh, okay. So, Mike B, you got a really beautiful card too. You got this one is like a really elegant one. It's thoughts. So it's a very high up in the clouds kind of thought drifting one. But for this one, I don't get it so much as the sense of like drifting thoughts, like flighty. This seems very concentrated, something you've been contemplating for a while. Something that that's important to you. So this seems like something that perhaps you have spent a great deal amount of time concentrating on. It seems that there's one thing that you kind of had of coming about, like a revelation to, for your one thought, and that's awesome. I would just say be conscious that there are more thoughts. Don't get lost in that one that you're pursuing. Just recognize that there are more that are going to probably come your way, and just be open to that. So if you start to have some thoughts, so maybe this one's twofolds. If you start to have some thoughts that are positive or negative, just be conscious of that and recognize is that really your thought. And, if something's in a negative context, just recognize that maybe that's not really Mike B. Like really concentrate on why that thought, where did that thought come from? And then maybe kind of get back to the source of what's influencing that. But far as there are some positive ones, I would definitely say are coming your way. Really feel free to act upon those, but just be conscious of, I don't know why I get like one that's, and I don't even know the context of it, but it's not a positive thought. Just really be conscious of where that thought keeps coming. If it keeps coming back up, maybe trace back the origin and see if you can find out what's influencing that for you. So, ta-da!
Ta-da. I love that. I hope you stay with that. Ta-da!
That's good. I like the ta-ta at the end there.
I love it.
Ta-da.
By the way, that was a great story, Danny. I was really trying to concentrate. I was like, this is such a funny story.
I love it.
All right.
DJ is next, and he wanted you. He or she. I don't know.
Where's he at?
Who, Christina?
No,
No,
DJ.
Oh, me again?
Sorry.
goodness. Oh, you're okay.
You again.
Okay, you guys, you gotta knock this off and share with other people because I'm gonna run out of bloody stories. Is what's
I
gonna
know.
happen.
Okay, so just DJ, concentrate. Just put it in the forefront of your thought. And Danny's right. He's gonna run out of stories, and Big Willie's gonna be sore. So we gotta figure this one out.
So in the news today, there was a sue going on. Some man is suing the company of Viagra. Yes, ladies and gentlemen, Viagra is being sued because the man says he's got a very good case where he had read the label on the bottle. He looked at the bottom, the top, and all sides of the bottle, and nowhere on the bottle did it say swallow quickly or you'll get a stiff neck.
There it is. All right. Okay. All right. I don't know what that's about, son or Chad, but DJ, watch him say, "I'm getting your furnace needs repair." Oh my gosh, I don't know what that's all about. Okay. Interesting one. Again, I really like the elements of these cards. I'm really liking them so far. So this one is nutrition, which is a very nice earth kind of feel to the card. I really like that. Yeah. So, all right. So nutrition. So DJ, I don't know the state of which I feel like this can kind of go twofold. I think most people would think immediately. The sense that I kind of admit that I thought of immediately was like a health purpose, like physically, which is important. But again, this one kind of feels like it goes back to more of an energy-based nutrition. So what are you feeding your consciousness with? What's your intake on your view of life right now? And maybe this is a good thing. Maybe this nutrition is like a switch. Maybe you've just recently made a conscious decision of this. You're paying more attention to what it is that you're allowing your consciousness to feed upon. So this is a good thing. I don't think this is a bad thing. And I think maybe it's a sign that you are being more conscientious of your consciousness, both in a physical sense. Your body physically will reap benefits of this for sure. So I think this is awesome. And it's kind of the sense that I'm getting is that you've recently had maybe a little bit of epiphany that what you allow yourself to dwell upon and put into your subconscious is going to have a direct correlation to your overall health. So I'd say really focus on that. And if you feel like there's something that's holding you back or hindering you, don't be afraid to step out against that and make a stance for it. But I didn't get as much as a physical sense on this one, as more of a actual just what's going on inside of your head and your consciousness as a whole. So I think you're on the right path, whatever this change is that's come about for you. And I'm really proud of you for taking the steps to make this happen. So, ta-da.
There you go.
I love that. Ta-da!
Ta-da. No furnace, sorry.
Also, DJ, watch the friends you're hanging around with at work. Don't let them be pulling you off into chat rooms and procrastinating. Unless that friend's Chad Smith,
Oh,
he'll
is
never
that
steer you wrong.
Is this
I
that
do
DJ?
believe-
This is Chad Smith
I
DJ?
think that might be that DJ.
Oh man.
I might
From
be wrong,
Michigan.
Probably not.
Sammy.
Is it? Was I right?
welcome.
Hey, Sammy, how you doing there?
Hi, Sammy. I'm kind of jealous in a good way. I'm so jealous. Big Willie, he's reading intuitively. I love it. You're doing so good. Hi, Christina. Hi, Danny.
Yeah.
Sunny.
Yeah,
Carol.
really good.
You doing good?
Me liking.
Oh,
Definitely.
Oh, thanks.
I mean, I can't tell if you wouldn't have told me you're just starting, I wouldn't have known it.
Right.
That's what I was told my first time too. So
Mm.
I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. Lots of reassuring. Trust me, this is my first time. This was, I swear. Sweet Marmalade Bear popped my cherry right here on Oracles and Beyond. You guys all witnessed it.
you're doing good.
Yes, Sammy, I gotcha. So the next one is Call Me V.
Call me B. Very proud.
I got no more damn stories at the minute.
Hey, Carol, we need a We need the moon update. What's it looking like right now?
I
Where's
can't
she
even
at?
see it, so it's
Oh
like
my gosh, I thought she was gonna say,
Just that's it.
like, oh my gosh,
Oh, man.
Hey,
no.
Andy.
There
Hi,
it is.
Randy. Hi, Randy, drop that link.
hey, Randy.
You guys
How
like some
are
good
you?
jamming.
So we
Randy,
started.
too.
Oh, come on, now this ain't right. We went from pineapple boners to popping,
To cherry
popping
poppers.
cherry. What the bloody hell is going on here tonight? Hey,
Oh gosh.
holy
Love it
crap.
so much.
Oh my.
Is Call Me V? Yep, there she is.
There she is.
Who did you want to read?
I can't tell what's going on in here. I feel like someone in here has like a lot of energy. I don't know who it is, but I feel like they're like messing with the electronics tonight. Someone here's got some energy. I mean, that's probably all of you guys, but man, I had to adjust it like 3 times. Pineapple
A lot of
boners.
energy.
Has it been since I got here or since Danny got
Both, actually. I think it was Danny. I'm not gonna lie. It
here?
might have been Danny.
Probably.
'Cause it started about a half hour ago, maybe.
I think my internet's actually doing better since Danny come in, right?
Big Willie. Okay. Just call me V. You know the game here, I guess. Just start concentrate on it. Danny's gonna start warming up some more stories for us. You just
Yeah,
really
as soon as
focus
I-
on this.
as
Put it
soon
in the
as I
forefront
think
of your
one, I
mind.
mean, holy crap. You know,
That's how I feel.
it's like all this shit is happening, people. You can't expect me to have on starting every bloody time.
Carol, do we have Lady Blind Wolf down?
However, we did figure out today by checking the diocese and looking over at the library that we have a definite serial killer amongst us. And the proof is very simple. Everyone can see it. This person has a very nasty trademark because if you look in the obituaries, everybody's dying in alphabetical order.
Poor Willie's trying to concentrate.
You're okay. Sometimes you call me V has just got like a lot of it. I just feel like a lot. So just keep going. You're doing really good. There's just a lot with it. Sorry, you guys are great. I promise.
I promise.
Yeah, that's what she said.
It's close. I promise. It's so close.
And we don't want to do that. We don't want to do a bloody thing about that.
There was. All
Put
right.
the pineapple juice away. Put the bloody juice away, man.
Okay.
The Viagra.
I am actually going to read from the book on this one, just a little bit. Okay. This one is a rose card, which I guess I can hold it up for you. I should find this here real quick. Rose. There it is. 79. All right. So you have a beautiful card, by the way, and you had a lot of energy off of your thought process, whatever was going on. This is a gorgeous card. So let me find this for you really quick. The reason I want to read this one is because I actually got this one for my youngest, my daughter, one time. So this is a great card. So I think this seems to kind of apply for the amount of energy you had. So we all live in two worlds, one of understanding and thinking and one of the heart or feeling. Our daily experiences are stored in the world of understanding, but the emotions that accompany them, love, happiness, fear, sadness, are in the heart. Our heart speaks to us when we are sleepy at night. It often asks for help, and we simply fail to notice. In our fast-paced world, there is no time to wake up slowly and allow night's dreams to linger with us for a moment. Sonny, I mean, that's similar to what Danny was talking about with you as well. If you have drawn this card, it is because your heart is asking for help. Work on your heart for 7 days. Invite the pink dragon to come to you. Buy roses of any color, ideally a large bouquet for each room. Take a mental image of your roses in your heart as a soothing balm. Visualize your heart as a rose, allowing it to bloom anew every day. Examine the rose that is in your heart. How does it look? Allow yourself and your heart the small pleasure that taking the time to look at it, sense and smell the beauty of the rose of this world brings. And I would add to that, just call me V. It seems like, first of all, this is something that's yearning. So like, maybe that's why you had so much energy with yours, is that you really, I think this is something you've been searching for with the universe anyway. So this seems like something that's your heart, you recognize that your heart or your own energy, your soul, whatever you want to call your energy, is calling out, and realizing that if you just take a moment for yourself, the importance of that. So even though time isn't on here, it does seem like you need to take some time for yourself, because there's some beautiful things I think would be revealed to you on a personal level, and perhaps in some other areas if you just take a little bit of time for yourself daily. It's okay. Everybody else needs you, sure, but taking time for oneself and your energy and your soul in this place and where you're at is so important. So don't feel bad for taking a moment for yourself. A simple moment in the morning or at night. And I don't know your position in life, if you're a mom or anything like that, but if you are, I think we all know the importance of taking a moment for oneself. So that's kind of all I'm getting for that one. Just take a moment to really breathe and be in the moment as well. So ta-da.
Good job. I was in a
That was
bar
awesome.
once and I heard that. I heard that quite a few times. Oh no, wait, that was tatas. It's different. Totally different thing.
Where is Spooky? Is Spooky Morales in the house?
Spooky?
I
What?
actually sent a request for someone to go find him.
Oh man.
Was Spooky here?
Yeah. Let's see. Oops. No, I don't think Spooky is.
No.
I live in.
Oh, he's not here.
I don't see him in there unless you guys are seeing him. Oh, he's in here. Chad's trying to get him here. I got you.
Okay.
So Beth,
This chat is crazy.
love it.
We should just leave the card readings to Big Willie and go hang out in the chat.
No, so you guys please pick somebody else.
Danny needs more stories. So Beth wants you, Sammy. Big Willie. I saw Sammy.
Oh
Beth
my
likes Sammy.
gosh. I was like, yes, someone else. I'm just kidding. I was like, okay, hang on. Let me finish
shitting
typing this
me.
out.
Oh,
All right. So Sammy, you guys said it? Is that
No, I'm sorry, Beth.
Beth? Okay.
Beth, yeah.
All righty. Beth. Let's do this.
well.
Go
Well,
ahead.
ending our
You know the
forces
deal.
news today- ending our forces news today, we have found out that the PW7s that were out on maneuvers, trying out camouflage techniques and doing everything else. However, the whole thing collapsed when one soldier started running down the street. So we then, of course, got the soldier, and on an interview, we asked him, what the hell was he thinking? Because he gave up the whole crew. And he said, listen, when the bird went over and pooped in my eye, I didn't move, man. When that dog came and pissed on my leg, I still didn't move. But when those two squirrels crawled up my leg, said, we'll eat one nut now and save one for later, I booked it, buddy.
Beth, first of all, I love your energy. You're so funny. Okay, so I love it.
You guys are funny. Hi, baby.
There we are. All right, we got you. Okay. All right, let's see what we got going on. Okay, interesting. So this is a card that's got a lot of color in it. It has a lot going on. It's Companions. So this is the Pick Companions card, which has many dragons, as you can see in there. So Beth, let's see. Let's see where we're getting on this one. So Companions. So I don't know what the thought might be for you or why that's in the forefront there for you. I don't know if it's companionship as in like seeking companionship, or if it's more in the sense of like someone you know, a companion of yours that you're concerned about, like maybe someone who's close to you as a friend that you have some concerns for. I don't know the exact level of the concern. I know it's enough that it's bothering you. It's taking up a lot of your time mentally, thinking about it. Can't specifically see what that is, but I know that it's something that seems to really be weighing on you. Maybe a little bit of a sense too of like in your circle or your companions, that you're the one who's always there for people. Like you're the one who's always, that they're coming to you with everything that's going on and they're talking to you and you love it because you love your friends and your companionship, but just recognize that it's okay to share back. You don't have to be so strong for them at all the times. Just allow them to be there for you. And I think they would want to be. There's ones that would want to be there for you as well. So don't be afraid to share back and allow them to have that experience of being a shoulder for you to be able to lay your head on. Yeah, there's one that keeps coming up. Whatever that concern is for your friend, just address it with them, or maybe it's something like that something's happened and they haven't talked to you about it, and you've heard about it in a roundabout way, and you're really bothered that they haven't come to you about it yet. Maybe that's kind of it. But yeah, don't be afraid to let those friends be there for you and be the friends that they want to be. So, ta-da! That's it. Well done.
Ta-da!
I like that.
All right, what happened in the chat while I was gone? Let's see. I'm so excited. Everything come back in. I'm like,
We almost gave Boomer a heart attack. That's what
oh no.
Because we were saying, oh, Boomer the cherry popper. He was like, what the hell are you people talking about? You mad
Oh my
people?"
God, Melissa.
And we were talking about the first things we ever did on live streams. And Boomer has popped mostly everybody's cherry, I think. Because, stayed on more than 8 hours on a live stream. I sang the first time on Boomer's live stream. So a lot of firsts happened on Boomer's live stream.
I'm glad you clarified that, Melissa, but it's too late for this room. You can't say shit like that and think you're going to get away.
I see that, yeah.
That's not going to happen in this room, apparently.
Oops, that's the wrong thing. Beth, there. I'm glad that worked. Yeah, okay. So as long as it's good for you, I love that you guys are interacting with this so much and taking it seriously. Like that you're really focusing on when you're asked to focus. Yeah, that they're really like open to all the energy. It's awesome. I love it.
Drop your wink, Lily.
Oh, I don't have the only link that I have. I guess I could share it now because I think I am in here. Let's see, I will do that, and that's just with Ben and Joe for the UFO Garage podcast.
And Sunny, drop your link. Or do you want me to?
Oh, Melissa. Thank you, Melissa.
Totally about doing that. Sorry.
And Carol, Danny, everybody.
Yeah, don't drop
Danny, I'll drop yours. I'll drop yours, Danny.
I don't drop.
Oh, I was gonna say I could drop it if you want.
You want to do it, Christina?
Yeah, I'll do it.
Oh, thank you, Chad.
Yes, and I did subscribe to both Sunny and
Heck
your
yeah.
UFO channel, Willie.
Oh, thank you. Ben and Joe are a blast over there. That's the reason everybody comes over there. I've never done anything like this for them over there ever. This is actually the first time obviously doing anything like this. So we're a little different than this, but I definitely wanted to explore this, and I definitely owed Cassie. I kept telling her, I was like, I'm going to do my first reading for you. I promise I will come on there and shoot if I actually step out and do this. So here we are with all you amazing people tonight.
Not normally, Freaky. Your first thought, when you're thinking of something, if you change your mind, start thinking of something, it doesn't really affect the cards because the cards are going to read the thing that is most prominent on your mind. So even if you're not really thinking of the cards, it's going to tell you what's the most prominent thing on your mind anyway. So
makes sense.
Sorry, I had to answer the question that
I've wondered about this then, and you guys would know much more about this than I have. I've often wondered, hypothetically, is the card like a comfort zone for us to where it's just something we use to hone in, like what we already have, but helps us focus? Like, do you think? I guess what I'm saying is, could a person who's visually impaired could just use anything? Could it just be stones? Could I use just anything? You know what I'm saying? Just to get energy moving until the answer comes.
Okay,
Oh,
well,
yeah.
hypothetically, I got this. Hypothetically, if my aunt had balls, it'd be my uncle.
freaking love it.
But yeah, you could use sticks. I've used sticks. I've used runes. You can use anything. The
What?
cards are mainly to help you focus on what the question at hand is important to be, right?
Gotcha.
But the cards are mainly for the people that you're doing the reading for, so that they have something to focus on while you're reading them the card, right? So basically, the cards are a focus point for both the reader and the receiver.
I gotcha.
And Big Willie,
Good
you're
luck,
so
by the way,
good
Matt.
at it. You're so good at it. I would look into. They sell blank cards that are like the same size as tarot cards, and you can make your own, and that'd be really cool. I've seen a few people do that, and that's really cool, and that would be a cool thing for you.
Isn't that what you did, Carol? Right? Are all your decks homemade? Right?
Yeah,
Hmm.
like mine are
There it
All
is.
the-
There was that card right on the top.
Yeah.
all the
You
symbols on
sneaking it
here
back in
mean
there.
something. All the symbols mean something to me.
Oh, yes.
See, yeah, she made nice ones. Yours looked like store bought. They were so good.
Well, I sent them
Hey,
in,
Johnson.
anyway, but yeah,
Oh, you sent them. Okay.
with
Oh, God.
I love it.
Sonny is next actually, and he wants Big Willie.
Wait, no, what? Sonny, are you really next? Oh my goodness.
1 second, Boom, okay?
This list is so deep. How many are you? There's a line. My goodness, you guys.
Let's see.
All right.
Starting
You know
to
you
lose
like
my
it.
internet.
Damn it.
Do you need a question, Big Willie? How do you want to do this one?
Oh no, this will be good. This is kind of like what we do with Josh. So yeah, just do what I've been asking everyone else to do. I mean, just you don't need a question. It's just whatever for you, man. For you in the universe, just whatever's going on in Sonny's world and the things you've been dealing with, the questions you've been pondering, whatever it is. Just feel free to think about it. Just vibe with it for a minute, and I think the answer will come to you a little bit as far as what you're looking for, and then we'll see where the universe takes us, man. We're gonna see what happens with
Right.
these. It's always sunny where there's big willies. So here we go.
And in the news, all of a sudden, everybody, it's so sad to say that Mr. and Mrs. Squirrel have officially filed for divorce. When we asked Mr. Squirrel, what the hell is this all about? You guys have been together for 30 years. You seemed happy. Now all of a sudden you want a divorce. What is going on? And he said, I'm tired of her breaking my nuts. She's got her own nuts, but no, she always wants to break my nuts first, and we got to eat mine and save her nuts. So I'm really getting tired of her busting my nuts. So that's basically what happened.
There you go. Okay. All right. There we go, Sonny. Let's see what we got here. Let's see the answers universe brings to you. Oh, okay. Interesting. Okay, I might actually read a little bit from the book on this one just to get it going. Let me see. You have, first of all, let's see which one this is before I pull it up, and I'll hold it up for you guys. You got the Fire Chalice. 9. Here we go. Let me see. I'm gonna hold this card up. It is a lot, if I remember correctly, on this card. This is a very interesting card. This is a fiery, no pun intended, looking card. It is very unique. Okay, so this is Alba, the queen of all dragons, is white as freshly fallen snow, and her scales are set with thousands of sparkling diamonds. She is the guardian of the 4 holy chalices, the protector of the 4 elements, and the warden of the holy hall of baptism in which these chalices stand. This very day, the great white queen has invited you to take part in baptism in the element of fire. The baptism is a rite. Baptism is a rite, a rebirth, a ritual cleansing. Baptism is the threshold from the old to the new way of being. Prepare for this ritual by washing and dressing in white clothing. Prepare your room by lighting some candles and playing pleasant music. Make yourself comfortable, lay the card on your heart, and close your eyes. Now visualize yourself going to stand before the great chalice. Take your time, stand in front of the holy fire chalice, and visualize laying aside your clothing. 3 steps lead up to the rim of the chalice. Climb up these steps and dive into the chalice. Feel how the holy fire engulfs you, the hot flames curling up around you. You are being baptized in the element of fire. Let go and feel that you are being deeply cleansed at every level. All the chains that keep your power in check must yield to this fire. All that constrains your free will is burning. Breathe the flames in and feel them streaming into your thoughts or through your ears and nose. All the equals fear within you dissolving and every doubt in its flames. Visualizing how you become one with the flames, how they flow through you. Those things for which you have no further use burn. A new invigorating energy is manifested within yourself. Enjoy the immersion in the holy chalice of the element of fire. So, Sonny, this is such a crazy card, I think, for you because of the idea that everything that's kind of, I don't know, man. I don't know where it came from or how it changed for you, but like just this idea that you jumped wholeheartedly into everything. I mean, and I feel like in the past 6 months or more, everything has changed in your life. So this idea that you're really going back through, and I don't know what's happened in your life, but maybe you feel like there's some stuff that, again, brings up that little bit of that like self-worth card would come in play here, the self-worth feeling, to where you're feeling like I'm not worthy of some of these ideas or these things, maybe these gifts that I have or these feelings. And I kind of even what Danny hit on, don't just let that go and realize that the idea of like the purifying this whole thing, just letting it start afresh and realizing that doesn't define who Sonny is right now. And the choices that you make now are going to have significant effect going forward on where your life and your family's life go. I think you have a great purpose. And age is just a number, so it doesn't really matter what age we recognize those gifts. Just recognize that you do have it, and don't be afraid to, like Danny said, just utilize it. It's right there for you. So that's kind of it, brother. I guess that's about it. Ta-da!
What's this blaming Danny shit all about anyway?
No, you had a great point with him.
That was good
earlier. He's got some gifts for sure.
I'm actually being baptized by fire this Friday.
See, exactly. That's so
crap.
awesome. You would
Yeah,
think about that.
Supper at your place? I'm sorry, dude. That's
So
terrible.
Oh man.
Oh, that was awesome, man.
That was a good reading. Spot on, too.
Oh.
You're doing really good. I'm impressed. I'm
thanks.
so impressed.
It's everybody else. It's not me.
everyone.
It's everybody else. It's just them, right? If they're just taking it serious, I think the universe is always there for us. We just gotta like believe, right? I know it seems like such a simple thing to say, but just believing in it and accepting, and like you brought up, Danny, that whole like not doubting, just letting the thought come through for them. That's just them, right?
Yeah, it's just them. Just, spirits are people, too.
Hey,
Mm-hmm.
somebody's asking if I'm single in chat. Let me check. Babe, you still here? Not single yet, guys. Not single.
Oh my goodness. Going Green Mom is next on the list, but I don't know if I've seen her.
Carol, you take her or Christina, please.
Okay.
Big Willie needs.
Hey, Boomer.
Someone brought up Astroglide earlier.
Oh.
I'm telling
Yes,
you what.
didn't have to do that. I didn't realize. I was fine just hanging out.
Oh, there's Going Green Mom. She's here.
There she is.
I saw her making
Christina?
jokes before.
Do you want to take her?
Freaky
I kinda
geek,
really wanna see that
single in
back
that part of the
anyway.
house.
Yes.
Melissa, no, not in this chat.
Do you mind if I do it, Going Green Mom?
Christina.
Mm-hmm.
She
Thank
says
you,
I
so.
hon.
don't
I'll
know
do
if
it
you
for
guys
you.
can
Yeah.
read the side chat.
Yeah, she goes with
Put
whoever
a
feels the
comment in the
call, and
side
that would
chat
be you.
there.
Yeah. Well, as soon as somebody said it, I was like, no, I want to do it. Because she has a good sense of humor. So, and this deck is pretty. I actually got it especially, it's just so big though, so it's hard to shuffle. 78 cards. I actually got it just because I saw it and it reminded me of Cassie, and I wanted to do a video for Cassie because she's so awesome. So I'm like, oh, I'm gonna do it with this deck, but it's so damn big. So give me a second to shuffle it.
Oh man.
Oh, now I feel bad.
Now we're talking about big stuff. Now, see, just add into their fire over here.
Give him
I
fuel,
kind of
right?
feel bad now that Cassie went out of her way to pay for the full version to get me up here, and then she gets
She
bumped
needs
out.
it. She needed it anyway.
Oh, Andrew, what's
She's
up,
gonna
brother?
have a party here. All right. So I got a card. Let's see what it is. Ooh, it's the Ace of Candles.
Ooh,
Ooh,
pretty.
It's a beautiful card.
it's pretty.
Mhm.
Even the back. I love the back, the pattern.
Yeah.
We
They're
should do a
pretty.
GoFundMe for Cassie and get her a better phone.
I told her I'd give her my my older iPhone. I think that would just
Well,
I'll
that's
just
the
give it
issue
to
with
her.
iPhones.
She's never used an iPhone. I think it would work wonderful.
Wait, her phone that keeps overheating is not an iPhone?
No,
Oh, iPhone's the only ones I heard that problem of.
I've never had that problem.
Overheating, batteries exploding.
No.
Ever since the iPhone 7.
And yet, and we'll get to your card, sweetheart. I'm sorry, this is new. Like I said, I just bought it for Cassie, and it has like a half wannabe table of contents, but they don't have numbers on them, as you see. So they mess with me. It just says so,
It's not in
Yeah.
alphabetical order or nothing. Only 72 cards.
That's what I said. I said, you gotta at
Get her a
least
laptop.
put it in alphabetical order.
Her Wi-Fi is the issue. Like she has to have her phone
Oh, here's candles.
Wi-Fi.
So here, I want to show you the pretty. The book is even pretty. It has the pictures.
Yeah.
And it's
That's
so
a big
small
book,
and
yeah.
cute. Yeah, well, there's 78 cards.
Yeah. Like,
there's the back. Look, pretty.
aw.
Alrighty. Going green, Mom. Here we go for you. So you got the Ace of Candles. So the Ace of Candles is full of inspired, creative energy. I could tell that's you. Your ideas are on fire. Now is the perfect time to start a new project. Big opportunities are coming your way. Embrace them with positivity and enthusiasm. Who knows how far that could take you. So there's a downside, of course, to every card. So unfortunately, there's always a downside. But if you're feeling frustrated because life seems to have gone off the rails, it might be time to backtrack a little and figure out what went wrong. When you see things straight, it will be easier for you to regain your momentum and go forward. So that is for you. So
I
hope
like
that.
that.
Yeah, it's nice, and actually
Yeah.
that was a really good card for you because I tell by your jokes and stuff you're full of life, and I like that card for you. So it was perfect, I think. But you let me know because I could toot my own horn all day.
Sometimes you got to.
Oh, yes, right.
Did you catch my comment in the side chat there?
Oh,
If
Hey,
there's
Nicole,
time,
how are you, dear?
if you guys have gone through your list already,
Carol has the list, right?
Yeah, I put you down.
Well, you better put me down too.
Yep.
Now that you got me up here, I gotta get a reading.
I know you got to get something out of it. Did cemeteries? I haven't seen cemeteries for a bit. Are you
I
here?
just saw cemetery.
Hey, through the veil, how are you, sweetheart?
What'd you say, Danny?
I just saw cemeteries chatting in
You-
there.
You
Cemeteries
did?
down under?
Good. Yeah,
Yeah, I just saw them.
he is next.
There he is.
Guys, I think I might have to bow out. My internet is giving out on me. Am I freezing up, Willie?
No. You're still here.
Really? Is it okay?
I can see
Yeah.
you.
we got you.
And your sound's fine too.
Misty Brash,
Sunny.
oh, she's on the list.
Sunny.
Hey, Doris.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am. They want you to read. It looks
Yes.
I
I'm out
can't
of
read.
news stories, guys. Sorry.
Yes.
No more news.
Like. Listen,
Who?
close your eyes like Big Willie does, and think a thought.
Who's asking
My
for
Viking
this?
helmet. All right, bet.
Big cemeteries down under. Cemeteries. I got the big one here. Cemeteries down under says, "Can I have Sunny?"
Guys, I really don't think I could do it. I've been
I
trying all
think his
night to
wife
do
might
this.
object.
Is that good, Divine
Yeah, I
Diamond?
don't think I'm ready, guys.
There you
That's fine. That's
Just
fine.
do like
I
I
might
did
need to-
first time I
I'm
ever
sorry,
had to
guys.
do it.
You're
Oh.
fine.
I'm here learning tonight.
Sonny, the first time I ever had to do it, I just imagined I was telling a story to my kids before bedtime. I didn't
Viking
think of the
power.
audience. I just read the book.
When you're ready,
I don't even think he doesn't have any
I'm
book though. But yeah,
I'm
Sonny,
trying.
you could totally
Sonny,
just
when
it'll come to
Sonny,
you.
when you're gonna do yours, you got one coming up. If it's not right now, is his right now? Did somebody want his right now?
Mhm.
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay,
now.
Sonny, you're gonna do it, right?
I'm gonna give it a shot.
Okay, here's
Heck
what you're
yeah.
gonna do. Here's what you're gonna do. First thing you want to do is just take a deep breath. Think of the person's name.
Give me the name again,
All right.
Carol.
Cemeteries down under.
Cemeteries down under.
Okay, cemeteries down under. Okay. So close your eyes. Think of the name. Cemeteries down under. Okay. Now say, spirits, I need the information for what this person seeks. Picture a waterfall. The water's coming down, it goes into the river, and it shoots along the way. Stand there and receive the information coming from the water. Now, what does cemetery need to hear? Go.
It's your plans that you have this weekend. Don't doubt them. Like you were doubting about doing something on Saturday is what I keep getting. Whatever you doubted doing on that day, do it. You should do it. That's what I'm getting. And yeah, I want to say there's more, like something to do with family. I don't know where you're from, but it's Thanksgiving for us. I don't know if that has something to do with Saturday. It's past Thanksgiving. It has something to do with family on Saturday. Whatever that was that you thought maybe I shouldn't go, or maybe I shouldn't talk to him. Whatever it was, don't do that. Do it. Do talk to him or do go. Whatever that was. That's a feeling I'm getting.
Good boy. Good boy.
I hope
Love
that's
that,
right,
Sonny.
guys, because that's exactly what I seen, and it was in a house. It was in. I mean, I know that's everyone's in a house, but I seen this in a house.
I want to
Love
see
that.
the response.
Oh,
Okay.
How'd that
Yeah,
fit, cemetery?
was I even close?
that was That was crazy. I was under the assumption he was reading cards like everybody else. Damn, he done straight up did a psychic reading.
Yes.
Wow.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hey, John.
We're all just waiting for cemeteries to
Uh-huh.
Thank you. I get the reading. You were great. There you go, bud.
Yeah, there you go.
Heck
Wow.
yeah.
Ta-da.
Excellent.
Ta-da.
I'm going with
John,
tatas.
how are you?
I like Danny's tatas.
Tatas is better.
Yeah.
Tatas is good. You know.
Wait, today is Tuesday.
It's Tata
Ta-da.
Tuesday.
Yes, it is.
That means it's
Ta-da,
the 4T
it's a guy.
day.
Okay. Ta-da.
Oh,
That's
hey,
a
every-
guy. Ta-da. Ta-da. That's a guy with a hair lip at a strip club. He's supposed to say tatas.
Can I make
Ta-da.
a short announcement?
They got hair lip.
Real quick. I want to make a short announcement and acknowledge a celebrity in the chat. Zon Daggins is in the chat right now. He's a local John from HSFL. Not Zon, sorry. John from HSFL is in the chat right now, giving me shit already.
Hey, John boy.
Hey,
Let's
John.
go, John.
Okay, Missy. Are
Did
you
we
still
lose
here?
Cassie? Is she here somewhere?
Let's
I see her in the chat, but I don't see her up here.
She got to wait for her phone to cool down, I guess.
Yeah.
Oh.
Missy,
There
are
was
you
so-
still here?
Carol, there was someone else that just asked a couple minutes ago too. Let me back up here.
Cynthia, Purgatory.
Uh,
Yeah.
I don't know. Purgatory said goodnight about 20 minutes ago, I think.
She
Through
came
the-
back in.
through the
Oh, did she?
veil.
Oh, through the veil,
Paranormal.
Nicole. Okay. Yeah, sorry. Yes. She wanted you. And Missy, who would you like?
But does anybody else in here celebrate 4T Tuesday, or is that anybody else? No.
I might
Ours
just
is
say you.
October 13th. Ours is a long way gone.
Oh yeah, we're on Wednesday here.
Oh
Big
wait.
Willie.
Oh, okay.
Big Willie got another one.
Oh, for Missy? Okay, perfect. So Missy, just go ahead and start thinking about it, whatever it is. And then for me, 4T Tuesday is, what is it, Sonny? Do you know? Do you remember the Titty
No.
Taco Tequila Tuesday?
Oh.
Or
That's right. Your titty taco tequila Tuesday.
4T
Say that fast several times.
Titty Taco Tequila Tuesday. Or you can have it in whatever order you'd like. Tequila Tuesday, or the tequila tacos. What was the rest of it? On a Tuesday. Oh yeah, it is a Tuesday. I was like, what's the rest? All right.
Hey,
What's up, John?
John.
Hey
Hey,
guys, how
John.
you doing?
Oh,
How you doing, Danny?
I'm doing all right.
Oh shit, Boomer's here. I might as well leave. I have to remind Boomer every day that it's not all about him.
Right.
I have to keep reminding John he's not as big as Zach yet either.
Nor do I ever wish to be.
That's his mentor.
No,
ready,
no,
Willie?
it's not.
Yeah.
He's a liar, guys.
There we go. All right. So this is for Missy, right? Let's see what we got. Ooh, you got the companions card as well. One we had earlier. This one seems to be coming up a little bit more lately. So, oh, I'm so sorry. I'll say somebody did the work, so I'll at least put it back up there. So this one's coming up for you. So Missy, I don't know what it is you're thinking about or what's going on, but companionship, which can be represented in many, many ways, or companions, seems to be on your mind. Let's see for you. Let's see what you're thinking, what you're feeling. So for you, this one seems like a little bit of like a lost friendship, not like somebody's passed away or anything. Just like this is something you're a little bit somber about, like a lost friendship maybe, and maybe the reason is unclear. Like it just kind of just phased out. Maybe just life, something came up in life. Life just kind of got in the way. Things got busy or whatever it was. Maybe neither one of you have made time for this relationship, whatever the companionship is. But there seems to be one that seems to be bothering you a little bit, like somebody you've lost or something you've lost touch with. It could even be something you viewed as a companion. But I'm getting a sense of like just something you've lost touch with. Not that they're like gone. There's just something's come up, and over time things have drifted apart. So maybe just be the first one to reach out. Don't be afraid to reach out and say, hey, I'm thinking about you and I miss you. Don't be afraid to take that step. I think they're probably feeling the same thing. There's a reason we find people in life, and energy and souls, they, whatever you want to call it, spirits, they find each other again. There's a reason. So don't be afraid to reach out to that, and let them know that you miss them. Ta-da.
Good job.
Good. Love it.
Oh, Bigfoot Anna is in there. I just subscribed to his channel the other day.
Hey,
What's up,
Bigfoot.
Connor?
I just wanted to say hello to everybody in the chat.
On my channel.
Through the Veil's shadow, or through the Veil Paranormal. What's up? Good to see you. Long time no see.
Beth
if it's
and
okay, I want to do a quick little thing for both Big Willie and for Sunny. Okay, so if that's okay, guys.
Oh yeah, I'm open to it. Yeah, let's do it.
Definitely.
Okay, so you were asking about having the cards, right? Do you need the cards for okay, and it's basically a focus point, right? And Sonny, same for you. You gotta, I think for you, focusing on the name and then the waterfalls and then pulling what you hear from the water, I think that'll work for you. But really, it's all about focusing. Okay, so I'm just gonna through the veil. I'm gonna do a card reading without the cards for through the veil. Same way that you guys, it's about the focus, right? So in my case, when I'm doing it, I get images that I see, that I get information from the images, right? So you might hear the voices, or you might have cards for your image or whatever, right? So through the veil, it's like a phoenix, okay? There's something that you used to do with your paranormal stuff that you haven't done in a long time, and you've been thinking about revamping it by bringing it back, but you want to add a twist to it, okay? And this will work. This idea of yours is going to work. It'll actually be a good idea because it's something that you used to do, and you're wondering if you should bring it back. Well, then the spirits are saying, yeah, bring that back. But keeping in mind, like the insects, you're going to be busy for a while. You're going to have to really look at it and fine tune it and figure out exactly what the purpose of doing it for is and why you want it done. And really look at all the reasons behind why this keeps creeping in your head all the time and keeps coming back to you that, well, maybe I should think about doing this and everything else. If you do those two things, you're going to be right on target. You're going to be it's going to turn out exactly the way that you have it already set in your mind. But don't forget, like an insect, be tedious about looking at all the different reasons why you're doing it and what you want to tweak on that performance. Okay. So, and that's it. That's basically what I got. So how's that work?
Yes.
Makes a lot of sense for sure.
It does make a lot of sense.
Right. So it's both. It's really trying to focus in on who you're reading and what is going to give you comfort while you're reading. Okay, which is why a lot of people use cards, because it gives you comfort. It's why you, Sonny, need to be attached with that waterfall and the river for now. Okay, so let's see if that resonates at all.
Okay.
Well, I like that.
It does. It does. Yeah.
Hey, Cassie, not only do you have big decks in here, you had a big panel, someone said. And yes, she does. She likes big panel. She also mentioned she likes big wood when it comes to her Ouija board, correct?
Yes.
Or size matters. That's what you said. Size
No.
Does size matter now?
Nicole says nope. It doesn't resonate at all. Oh well, you know, it will.
That one did.
No,
for me.
no, really. There's something
100%.
I'll guarantee you there's something that she's been thinking about bringing back. She just, you know.
Well, you did kind of describe me a little bit there.
Well, everybody describes you. I mean, shit. Come on, it's all about Boomer. We know that.
Hiding in
No
the sexy
comment.
pineapples.
But anyway, that's basically all I'm saying is you got to focus on who you're reading. Try to keep that in your head, but focus on what brings you peace, right? Because that's the only way that you're going to have that flow. If that makes sense.
I love that. Because I definitely felt myself drifting sometimes, even if I see them. So I'll definitely remember that. I need to have something that holds me like positioned so I'm not just floating away with all the stuff that's going on. I like that. Like you were talking about, like how Sonny had the waterfall to hold him there, like having a
Right.
grounding rod.
Right, and that in my experience anyway, it's not written in stone, guys. But in my experience, if you stay focused on one thing, it'll help you with what you're trying to achieve. But you know, it's not written in stone. It's just something that I've always done, and maybe it'll help you.
Love it. Thank you.
So
Danny,
Willie,
Danny, you want to hear what you said? I used to be able to I kind of can tell things before they happen, and I was asked not to do it. Kind of scared somebody; they didn't like it. Then, like maybe 2-3 years ago, a buddy of mine, he wrecked a car in front of me, and I couldn't get him out of the car. 2 other cars hit him. It almost hit me while I was trying to get him out, and I couldn't get him out of the car. But once the paramedics got there, everything was good. You know, they're going to get him out of the car. And my wife was there, and it's her friend.
Okay.
And I left her at the bottom of the ramp. I actually ran back up there, and I left him there and told him, you know, it'll be all right. You know, the paramedics got you. They're going to get you out. I went back to the car to check on my wife. There was actually another wreck down by my car. I had to run back and tell the paramedics. There's somebody down here too hurt. So they went down and got them. I got in the car and left. Got up the next morning. I woke up real early. I woke up because that guy died. He died. It was a bad thing. And I knew he died. And I got out of bed because I wasn't going back to sleep. I woke my wife up. And so she gets up, and I don't say anything. She gets in the shower. She gets ready. When she's almost ready, before she goes in and does her hair, I tell her, hey, I know you want to go see him, but I don't think there's anyone there for you to see. And that's the only way I could tell her that. I was trying to say it in the nicest way I could. And so she started calling, and she got a hold of his mom, and he passed away when I woke up. He had just passed away. So she was like, she was too late, you know. And so, yeah, that one I brought it back for, but then I turned it back off. I didn't want that no more. After I got a bad one, I didn't like it.
Well, yeah, but that's all part and parcel, right? You know, like
yeah, got to take
there's
the
a lot
good
of
with the
things.
bad.
There's a lot of things that you're going to experience that you're not going to like, but there's a reason for that experience. Okay. Now, a lot of times we don't see the reason right away. Like, why did I have to see this if there was nothing I could do about it, right? But what if we just take it down to right simple bottom line, okay? You were trying to help out. Your wife wanted to do stuff, but the spirits came to you and said, listen, you know, your abilities are real, and here's your thing. And what if maybe it was their way of proving to you, yeah, this shit's real, because you were having doubts about it in the first place, right? So now this happens. You already know the answer. You're 100% sure that he's passed. You tell your wife, so now the spirits are going, well, what more proof do you want? Right?
Yeah.
What more proof do you need that what you feel and what you see are real? Because you already know the answer, right? So a lot of times the spirits will give us these type of things, and it's not done to be mean or in malice or anything else. It's to help reassure ourselves that, yeah, we have these abilities. Yeah, we can do these things, you know, because a lot of times if everything's always good, everything's always right, you know, a lot of times you're off. A lot of times, you know, you could be reading something that you're not aware of, right? And then you think, oh, geez, I'm wrong. But you might be reading just not what you thought you were, right? And then that's when all the doubt comes in. That's when you're afraid and you think, oh, gee, well, maybe this or that or whatever. But the reality of the matter is, for whatever reason, that wasn't what you were supposed to know. You see what I mean? It doesn't mean you were wrong, right? It just means the situation wasn't exactly the way that it was seen to you, okay? But so this other way, they're saying to you, like, quit doubting yourself, you know, like, here's your proof. You wanted proof. Here's your proof, you know. So basically it tells me that you were sitting there going, I need proof because I don't want to continue this because I don't know if it's real, right? Then you have this experience. Now the guy didn't die just so you could have this experience, but the spirits used it to teach you, right? You know what I'm saying?
I've had more than one bad one. I knew it was real. Yeah. I woke up. I woke up, and I hate telling this one, but this guy he was my brother basically. I am American Indian and Italian. I'm really white, I know, but I'm American Indian and Italian. This guy, boy, he's basically my brother, close to my heart. Still to this day, he's in here. I am Indian, so I have my medicine bag all the time. He's in there too. His ashes are. This guy, okay, I wake up at like 2:00 in the morning, and I tell my wife my chest hurts, and this is like 5 years ago. I tell her, you know, my chest hurts. I can't breathe. You know, so I get up and I get dressed. I figure I'll get moving around because I'm hurt. My back hurts. So I figure I'm just stiff. And I start moving around and it gets way worse. Way worse. I'm fully dressed. It's way worse. Like 30 minutes later, it's way worse. So I go back in and I told my wife, hey, you don't even have to get up. I'm calling 911. And I just sat on the bed like until I think I'm having a heart attack. And the ambulance comes and gets me. They hooked me up to the monitors and they said, yeah, there's something wrong with you. We're getting there as fast as we can. They hook me up to all these machines and they do EKGs and everything. And they come back in and they tell me that nothing's wrong with me, you know? And I actually yelled at them and said, are you crazy? I can't breathe. And my chest feels like it's going to cave in. Something's wrong with me. Don't say nothing's wrong with me. Okay. So this goes on from like I get there at 3:00 in the morning. It goes on till 7:02 or something like that. I think it was 7:02. They came in and they told me, you know, how are you feeling now? Because they have me hooked up to all these machines, and they can see that the pain is like going away because of the monitors. And when she asked me, I started to tell her, you know, what the hell is wrong with you? I told you I'm going to die. But then when she said it, I looked at her and I went, I don't know. I can breathe. Nothing's wrong with me. Okay. It's like nothing was wrong with me. I felt stupid. Like I thought I had a panic attack or something. And I went in there and I was telling these people I was going to die. And so I leave and I get home. I get back in bed. As soon as I lay down, the phone rings. And they tell me my buddy boy woke up at 2:00 this morning. Had to go to the hospital because he was having a heart attack. And he died at 7:02. The same time that they came in and released me. The exact, it's written on the papers the exact same time. His death time and my release time was the same time. That was my first bad one. It was weird. It's like something bad happened and I couldn't pin that anywhere. It was just happening to me too because it was the person so close to me.
Yeah, and that's exactly why it happened. Okay, it's a spiritual twine. When that happens, that's what happened with me, with my grandmother. It happened with me with other people. Okay, when your spirit, see, there's friendship, there's brotherhood, and then there's spiritual brothers, right? Brothers that are connected by the spirit. When something bad happens to one, you are so connected that you're gonna know it And sometimes you feel you being who you are, you're going to feel it more, right? So, but it's because of the connection and the love and the respect that you had for each other. This is what drove that whole thing. That wasn't other spirits or any spiritual thing coming to you. That was his spirit coming to you, saying, hey, brother, you know, I'm going, right? Now, it is a horrible thing, right? But it also tells you
It was bad. It was
that
a
your
bad
two
one.
spirits,
That was horrible.
your two spirits are always going to be connected, right?
Oh yeah.
So there's never nothing's gonna. Basically, what it's saying is nothing's gonna rip apart your spirit with your brother, right?
No.
So whenever you pass, you're gonna see him. You know what I mean? Like,
Yep.
and I'll guarantee you, he's a guardian, right? Like he's around you. Okay, so you're gonna.
Oh, it feels like it.
You're gonna notice him. You're gonna feel him. Something's gonna happen, and you're gonna chuckle to yourself and think, "Yeah, that's what my brother would do," right? Because he's
Yeah.
gonna constantly be with you. So it's a good thing because he's tethered to where he has to go. He's not stuck, but at the same time, your spirits are intertwined, right? And so no matter what, you're always going to be able to reach out to him, and he'll always be able to reach out to you, right?
Yeah.
So yeah, I mean,
Yeah, it feels like it feels like to me like he's almost never left. Even though he's
Right.
gone, he's still here with me.
right, and he always will be because of the spiritual twine. Okay, and that happened. That's not something that people don't realize. That's not a very common thing. You know, it's like 1 out of every 10,000 people will have somebody that they're that connected to, that their spirits are that intertwined, that they're so much the same, that the spirit kind of goes, yeah, okay, we can hang out forever, sort of a deal, right? That's
Yeah.
not something that happens very often, right? And when it goes from a spiritual realm, basically, to the human realm, to where you can feel it, see it, touch it, right? That's just basically saying you're always going to be there for each other, always have each other's back. So this is actually, although the situation's horrible, the end result is pretty awesome.
Yeah.
Like, how cool is that to know that your brother's always there with you? Right?
That's why I
So,
said I keep him right by my heart all the time. He's always
well, there you go. See, so that's
Never
basically,
gone.
as shitty as the event was, the awesomeness about it is obviously the love that you two share with each other is never going to die, right? And he's always going to have your back, and you're always going to have his back, and that's a very rare thing. So that's something that you need to hold here and enjoy it.
Yeah. Yeah, to this day. I still talk to his brother and his sister. We're still really close. They're like my family also.
There you go.
So yeah, we're
Sonny,
very close.
Did you see Melissa's comment there, Sonny? I don't know how well you knew
No,
about
I
it. Though.
missed it.
She just said, Sonny, he's probably laughing, like, laugh out loud. I made you think he was dying. I don't know what kind of relationship you guys had, but if that would be
Dude,
something he would do or not.
That's the kind of joke, man. I that is exactly the kind of person he was. If he could do that to me, he would just to make it funny.
Well, yeah, and Willie, I've only known you for a couple of minutes, but if we were like those twins that could feel each other's pain, I'd zip out the door right now and ride my bicycle without the seat just to give you a pain. You know what I'm saying? Just to screw with you.
100%, right? Yeah.
Just to screw with you, I take this seat off the bicycle and go for a ride. You know what I mean?
Oh, man. Love it.
That was great, Danny. You're good, man.
Love it. So what do you think, Cassie? I know she's like, I don't know if she can talk now. What do you think so far tonight?
You
Can you guys hear me?
Yeah,
Yes.
I can hear you.
I think it's awesome. Awesome, guys. I'm having a lot of fun. I'm seeing a lot of big decks, and I couldn't be happier.
Show your deck.
There has to be a song like that. I love big decks, and I cannot lie.
There you go.
These
It's not
oracles are
about the
just
size of the deck; it's how you use it.
There you go. I don't know who made up that lie. I just don't.
Who made up that lie?
Oh my goodness.
Definitely how you use it.
You guys are so rude. Oh, they're so rude talking about all these big dicks and big decks and big water.
Oh my goodness.
He's the first one that slipped.
You know. No, I didn't slip. I said it damn well on purpose. That was not a slip, okay? That was not no damn slip. Here you are talking all this shit, and all I can hear in my head is inchworm.
Oh, goodness gracious.
Inchworm. Her little bloody inchworm. You know, it's not nice.
Oh goodness.
Oh, good.
Oh, pineapple. Pineapple.
That's right. Pineapples.
Pineapple boners.
Is that a safe
The
word?
pineapple perverts.
You know, pineapple perverts and pineapple boners, and then there's Boomer, my brother, going around breaking everybody's cherries.
Yeah.
You know, the shit that's been talked about it here, I'm gonna need therapy.
Hey, once you're a cherry popper,
It's
you're
what
always a
happens
cherry
when
popper.
it's what happens when you
Right.
get to meet Boomer and hang out with him long enough.
Damn it. You guys got me busier than a four-peckered billy goat, and I don't know which way to turn.
Yeah. You guys keep talking about me, Sonny, and Willie are gonna regret me ever following them.
Yeah, this party's getting rough. Time to pull up my pants and leave. Like what the hell, guys?
There you go. Carol. Diamond says, you know what? You need to make a deck about pineapple perverts.
Yeah, a pineapple deck. That'd be good.
Yeah,
No.
pineapple deck.
Pineapple deck. We have-
With all different pineapples. The circle ones, the chunks, the big juicy ones.
The petite.
The moist ones.
Yeah.
Oh, that's naughty.
Oh,
That's
man.
naughty.
Naughty.
That gives
Okay.
me an idea. I'll start
My
One with a
therapist-
beard.
and call it.
One with the
Yeah.
beard who
Live.
wants a mustache ride.
Oh man.
Oh, that sounds so funny. I gotta do something with that.
Instead of
Just called
lemons,
beard oil.
we use pineapples.
Yeah.
On D Live. Okay, Big Willie.
Yes, ma'am.
I put myself on the list a long time ago.
Where are
For
you?
you-
Oh, cat.
for you
There you go.
For you to give me a reading. Would you mind?
Sure.
I'm still waiting.
He wants a
to-
big willy.
Just to make sure, it is for Cassie, right? And then Boomer, you said you wanted one too, right?
No, it's for me.
No, it's
For
for
Carol.
Carol.
Carol wants one first.
Oh, Carol, I'm so
Carol.
sorry. I'm sorry. There was
No,
I was looking and I
no,
wasn't
Cassie.
seeing it light up.
Big
Did
Willie.
Cat-
Big
wait,
Willie.
Cat-
I want one too, but I'll wait till everybody else.
Hey, Big
I-
Willie.
Well, it's your
You're gonna
name.
do one, Big Willie. You're gonna do one for Carol. Have you caught up, Tripod? Do you know?
There we go.
You all caught up now? Okay.
Go for Carol. Here we go.
I
All
got
right.
now.
Okay,
I got it now.
Whip out your
You're
deck,
gonna do
Big
one
Willie.
for Carol, right?
We'll get that big deck going. There we go. All
But I
right.
got it. I got it now. Why everybody wants Big Willie? Because it's a name. It's like, oh
Oh,
yeah, I
yeah.
want a Big
Yeah,
Willie.
yeah.
Like
Well, I got-
that's
I got-
Want
that's
the
what
big
I
willy?
I got bad news. Hey, I got
Yeah, I
bad news for you. Okay? I got bad news for you. It's going to come as a shock, probably. But old Tripod there, one leg is broken off. Oh, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Leave it to Christina to take it there.
Hey, a broken leg is still a leg, so I mean,
Right?
Believe it or not, Boomer, I came on here totally fine, and the chat was just corrupted me.
Yeah.
all right. Carol,
Thank
just
you,
go ahead and keep it
Andre.
in front of you,
Flame the
okay?
chat, sure.
What was that?
Yeah.
Just keep it in front of you, and we'll go there, okay? No worries. Everybody else can keep going. Just you got it, and we'll be good. You guys keep talking about tripods. You guys go for it.
Yeah, and you guys,
Black Dragon, welcome, by the way.
please be careful what you wish for, okay? Because sometimes you get exactly what you wish for. Like, don't go around saying, "I wish my Willie could touch the floor," because your legs will fall off. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? So be careful what you wish for. You got to be very precise, you know.
Am I
Hey,
loud,
Carol.
guys?
Carol, what month were you born in?
That's
January.
good.
January. Okay. So you got a birthday coming up soon. Very nice. Okay. Sorry.
Okay, I'm gonna hit my shut up button.
No, you guys are good. Keep going. You guys keep going. I was just thinking. I'm sorry. Carol, you just got a lot. Carol, you just got a lot. I'm sorry. That's okay. Danny, why don't you tell us one more time about your deck, though? Let everybody, because there's a lot of new. I see people in here that I don't know if they've been in here before or not, and if they know about your deck. But go ahead and tell them about it. I promise. It'll help me. It'll help me for a second.
Oh, okay. My deck is old as shit. Okay. Because I'm too cheap to buy another deck. I've had this one for 45 years, you know. Free, you say. Right? It's a free deck now. I've had it 45 years. I've never had to pay another bloody dime on it. Spared no expense, by the way. Anyway, yeah. So it's 45. It's a Mahjong deck is what it's called. It's called a Mahjong deck. How's that? Did I do good?
There you go.
The Mahjong is Chinese, right? So
Yeah.
I'm guessing it's a very small deck.
Man.
Yeah, but it multiplies like it multiplies like a son of an itch.
My gosh, I will claim the fifth on that one. There
I just couldn't.
No.
I
Yeah,
couldn't let that
plead
one
the
go. I
fifth.
apologize.
I'm trying to be a good boy tonight.
10 toes up, 10 toes down. Two little booties going round and round.
I know the rest of that one, Danny.
Yeah, I'm not going to say it though. if I told the rest of that, it would stand out like a turd in a punch bowl, would it?
So Danny's deck is old, wrinkly, and dusty, and very small, right?
Yeah, just
Okay, we have Carol's card, guys. We have this one. You got the
okay. Here you go.
the air chalice, which is similar to the fire one that Sunny had earlier, but this one's for air. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Cass. There you go. It'll eventually pick it up, maybe. But it's a pretty card. I like it a lot. So this one initially kind of like intimidates me, I guess. I don't know why. It took a sec. I think it was just like your energy, not a bad way. It's just your like intensity, I guess, in some ways, which is a good thing. You're very passionate about what you do. You're very passionate for whatever you put your mind to and whatever you're putting yourself into. It's weird that this is an air one. I don't know why, because I feel like this comes up a little bit as where you're putting your energy, how you're directing your energy seems, a bit challenged right now. Like the path in which it's going, I guess, could be related to an air element. It's feeling a little out of control, like it's spiraling a little bit, and you need not necessarily to focus, but you want to focus on something specific. I don't know what it is exactly, but I'm getting more the sense of you have all of this amazing energy, but it feels a little too spread out. So you feel like you're giving all this effort, but it's not like nothing's happening. Maybe, I guess it could be equated to air. Then you feel like you're punching the air. But I think if you just stop for a second and just focus a little bit, just readjust for a second, kind of like Danny was saying on earlier about like finding your lightning rod, something you can hold to. I think you're gonna find that that focus is gonna come back for you, and you're gonna be able to do amazing things with a lot of energy. It's just that right now maybe it's a little spread thin, and so because of that, it's really making you feel like you're failing, and you're not failing. It's just it needs to harness that wind a little more and really focus it. So. Ta-da.
Ta-da. I liked that. That was good. That was very, very, very good.
Ta-ta.
Yeah, you're so totally on with the passion. Sometimes too much. Good with the bad, right? It's there's good passion about that. So yeah, that was very good.
Thank you.
Nice. Thank you so much.
My pleasure.
My pleasure.
I love Cassie. She's so ridiculous.
Her giggles are the best. Her giggles are the best. Sammy is next.
Where am I at, Carol?
Sorry, I'm pushing buttons I don't need to be pushing. So it's Sammy, Lady Blindwolf, Boomer, Christina, Nicole, and then Hilda?
And then me. And then me.
Cassie. Cassie, you just put yourself wherever you want to be. You can
Well, I'll go last.
Okay,
Well,
guys,
that's
I
not a
think
good
I'm
game to
gonna head
play.
off.
That's not how it's supposed to work,
Are you
Cassie.
going, Danny?
Yeah, I think I'm gonna get off here now and go relax for a bit. So thank you all for having me, and we'll see you again.
It was
Thank
very
you.
nice meeting you,
Hi,
Danny.
Danny. Thank you.
You're welcome, sweetie. Bye bye.
Good night.
All right. Good night.
Wait, who was next? I'm sorry.
Sammy.
Suck it, John.
Big Willie's getting ridden hard tonight.
I'm telling you,
Oh.
Doing all
guys.
these readings. That's what I meant. I'm sorry.
Oh my gosh,
I
that's
meant
true.
your deck is really breaking in.
It's
what I
definitely
meant.
breaking the deck in tonight. I'll tell
Is
you
your-
that.
Is your deck starting to chafe?
It's we can keep up with the hydration on this end. That's for sure.
Oh.
Sammy, who do you want?
Does John? Do you have cards, John or Boomer? Do you guys read?
I
just,
have
I'm
cards,
just a
but I haven't
paranormal
read in a
tech.
long time.
They're both in the
John doesn't know
paranormal.
what the deck is, so
I hear
I'm just an
pineapples.
investigator.
Oh heck yeah!
Just an investigator.
just another.
He has a great channel, guys. Got to check him out. And he does really good on TikTok. And Boomer's over on D Live.
Nice.
Yeah, I recently did a comedy on TikTok pretending I was investigating a haunted brothel. Pretty funny.
Is that where the cats were disturbing you?
No,
Hey, that was my
last
idea.
night. That was last night when we were filming. And I was trying to be dead serious for about 10 to 15 minutes. And the cats start having a full-on war last night underneath the table while I'm filming. And I'm just all, really?
Yeah, I understand that one.
That was my idea for a improv story night to investigate a haunted cat house, but nobody was down for it. So John stole the idea and put it on TikTok.
I did mine long time ago.
Long time ago. When John was
Boomer
looking
still
for material,
needed a reading.
he stole Boomer's idea.
Oh man, freaky
Yeah, I don't
geek.
care.
Oh man.
Christina, are you still? Is she still here? I don't know if she's still here. If she wants,
She was on a bathroom break.
okay. I'll give.
You get him, Carol. Get after
I'll give
it.
you a break and I'll read.
Heck yeah.
You're going to see that beaver card.
That's between
We'll
the
see
beaver and the
about
big
that.
Willie tonight. We got a big Billy and a
Yeah.
big beaver all around. Fun fact while you shuffle those cards, Carol, here in Michigan, we have an exit 69 and it's Big Beaver Bend.
No,
I swear to you, that's the exit, Big Beaver.
prove
And
that.
then up
Take a
north, I'll take a picture. It's not that far. It's like just a couple exits up from me. And then up north, we have it's just exits 169, and that one is that one's just Beaver Bend or Beaver Ridge or something like that. So somebody knew what they were doing and they engineered that crap. They made sure they threw in an extra crook or cranny to get the 169 and 69 on beavers.
Or somebody
Wouldn't
had
know about
something
no
on their
chance.
mind.
What a
Mhm.
boom. Beaver talk.
It was a full moon tonight, according to Carol.
I saw it. I seen it.
Showed all of us multiple
I did.
times.
Apparently, beaver goes well with pineapple juice.
I think that's the consensus here.
Night, Divine.
Good night.
Thank you so much for being here.
All right. This is one of my favorites. The Lupus Day.
Mm.
Wolf of God or Hound of God. I don't know if you can see the wolf there. So this is one of my favorites. So Lupus Day, the Hound of God, the Wolf of God. He's a protector. Wolf of God, protection from evil or evil people. So I take this as people in your life that just don't wish you well. You just don't have your best interest at heart. I think that this kind of comes up to tell you to pay attention to that and just protect yourself from it. You know, just don't go there. Boundaries are huge. I love boundaries. I think we all need to use them more and not worry about whose feelings we hurt, who we might lose in our life, because usually we lose the ones that are not meant for us, you know, just not doing us any good. So, so I don't know what your faith is. I know most people have some kind of a spiritual, something in mind. If it's a higher being, if it's something spiritual that they may be called to, whether it's Mother Earth, whether it's God, whether it's, you know, Kuan Yin, whatever. I think that it's a good time to think of that, maybe connect in that way, and to call on and thank and ask for protection too. I don't know why I felt like I needed to say that, but that was that one.
Very nice.
I just thought of a great idea for a t-shirt. Welcome to Beaverville, where the pineapple juice is sweet and everybody has a big deck.
I'm in. I'll take some Big Willie and a big deck.
Oh man. Love it.
Okay. Lady Blind Wolf is next. I think I saw her.
I forgot about that one. Doris is from Michigan too, and they brought up we have Beaver Falls too. I forgot about that one. A lot of beaver references in Michigan, for sure.
Lady Blind Wolf, are you still in here?
There she
There
is.
she is.
Who would you like? Christina,
Whoever
are you still
feels
up for a
mostly
card?
drawn to her, she says.
Do you
Yes,
want
I
to?
am.
Do you want to take her, Lady Blind Wolf?
Oh yes. Does she wants me to read for her? I would
Well,
love it.
I don't think she's asked for anybody in particular. Oh, whoever's drawn.
Yeah,
That's what.
whoever feels more drawn to her.
Yes, lady. And we got these fun cards that we got literally just for Cassie. But of course, I'm getting hot chocolate all over the place now. So I had to go get hot chocolate. You like that? My mug, and then I got my little gingerbread huggy over there.
Oh, nice.
Yes.
Beth,
love that.
that is an interesting concept. Beth feels there's a real party going on over here. What we really have here is a tame orgy.
There's nothing tame about this chat.
Oh man.
All right, lady. You're thinking hard or hardly thinking? This card fell right out of the deck, so I'm thinking this one is for you. Ooh, more candles. Look how cute. That's all the bad guys, right? From the and it's the Five of Candles.
It's pretty.
Let's see. The Five of Candles. Should we? Or are we going to be able to find?
We need another story while you're looking.
Yeah, where's Danny? And the goat ran out.
Yeah. Something about nuts.
Oh, I
Willie
found
knows a
it
goat
easy.
story.
There you go. Good goat story. Okay, the Five of Candles. So if you find yourself in a collaboration or partnership that's starting to become chaotic or difficult, take a step back. Pointing fingers, shifting blames, and bickering won't move things along. Control your anger, and communicate clearly and rationally to get everyone on the same page. While the upright of the candles tells a conflict with others, that friction becomes internationalized when the card is reversed. You are feeling at war with yourself. You are struggling with a tough personal decision. Don't be so hard on yourself and trust that things will work itself out in time. So that was the Five of Candles. So I hope that resonated with you a little bit.
I like that.
Because that's the card
That
that
was a little
jumped
good
out
one.
of the deck just for you. So I'm thinking, since it jumped out, it was meant for you.
That's good.
Whenever they start jumping, whenever those cards start jumping.
I've had things jump out of the deck that just shouldn't have. Well,
Thank you. I get it. Oh, wonderful.
Next is Boomer.
Oh, Boomer. All right. You wanted me, right, Boomer?
you're up, Willie.
Okay.
I
Boomer
mean,
wants to
you
bid
know what?
Willie.
You know what I mean.
You went there, Boomer. You went there.
All right.
Guys, you got to excuse me for a minute. I'm getting a lot of texts from the house.
Don't worry, Sonny.
I'll be back.
All right. All right. Let's see what we got for Boomer here. Are you guys having a good night, though, Cassie? Are you glad you did this for all of us?
I'm having a good time. Are you having a
Looks
good time, Big Willie?
I am. Looks like Doris is trying to have a good time. Everybody over here is getting an orgy going, I guess. I don't know.
I think it's fun. I think we're having a lot of fun.
That's what I recommended for them. I said, no one knows for sure how you should approach an orgy, but hands-on approach and have fun is encouraged. So, all right,
love
let's
it.
see what we got for you. Okay, here we go. Okay, you have a very broad card here. So you have the universe, which is pretty magnificent. It's got it almost the whole thing in there, which is crazy. I love how beautiful it is. It's a pretty amazing card. So, Boomer, this is pretty interesting because, like, initially when I first was going through them, when I finally came across yours, I got a very like calm, like even though you do tease, but a very calm, like relaxed feeling with your card. But it's very in depth, so I think this kind of reflects a little bit of who you are as well. Pulling the universe card, it's very endless and mystical, one could say, and deep, much more profound than what we realize. And as far as what your question is or where it's going, perhaps whatever it is that's pondering your mind, or maybe it is literally the universe that you're pondering, perhaps, but it seems to be in relation to that a little bit, far as it being a very mystical thing that's almost an endless beauty, yet we know so little about it. So perhaps whatever it is that you're looking at, whatever fascinates you in life, is similar to this. It's something that's very, very personal to you, that you keep in front of you, but seems to be a bit secretive in its ways. But it's something that you truly enjoy, and it's something that's very, again, a very broad and in-depth thing. Whatever this thing is that you enjoy pursuing. I'm not sure why I get something that it feels like you're like, I don't use the word hunt, but like pursuing would be a better word for it. Something that you're chasing, as it were. And it seems to be, I don't want to say escaping you, but it seems to be kind of playing with you or toying with you a little bit. I don't know what this thing is, but I know that you almost seem to enjoy the cat and mouse game of it, whatever this thing is. So I'm not sure. This one's kind of different for me because it's almost like something you almost enjoy that it messes with you, and I don't know what that means exactly, but maybe that resonates with you. And I really do like that your card is really like very bright, like a lot of calm, just a very calm kind of card. Even though you have a lot of energy with it, I think in your core you are a pretty calm person there. So I really like that. Ta-da!
Ta-da! That's my favorite. I love that.
Yeah, that's spot on. Couple of things. I was the term defining my existence came to mind. For one, and another, like everybody has internal turmoil, and I've spent the better part of my 52 years trying to calm that and not let it take me over. So that really hits right there. I mean, the universe has questions and what I need to do to goals and things like that. Like, what's my purpose, kind of thing. And it always seems like it's right there, just beyond. Yeah, the universal card just fits like solid.
Oh, well, I'm glad it hits home for you. I mean that it hopefully in a good way too. I don't think it's all bad that you're pursuing that though. But I'm glad that it resonated with you.
Yeah, I do. Thank you.
Oh, thank you.
That was good, guys. Next is Christina.
Yay, it's my turn. I really want Sunny to do the reading though. I was feeling it from the beginning.
I'm sorry, Christina. I really can't this time. I'm sorry. I was just about to bow out. I have to go. I have honeydews to get to. I'm so sorry. They're really blowing me up in there. Yeah.
Oh.
I'm sorry,
right.
guys.
That's
all right.
Okay. I'm gonna catch you on your channel and have you.
Okay.
And have you?
Okay, I will try.
Wow.
I will try to do it again, guys.
We'll have to get him some like ruins. Have him do some readings. I think that would be awesome.
Careful, she just wants to use his deck.
Thank you so much, Sunny. Thank you so much.
I'll try to come back on. I promise. I will.
Okay.
It was nice meeting all of you. Thank you guys so much.
Guys, check out Sunny on Paranormal Chop Shop, guys.
Yep. Friday we're gonna have. It's hard to say. Jim Goodall and Michael Scratt.
Oh heck yeah!
Oh, Michael Strat. Yeah.
Strat. That's what I said, right? Yeah.
I think you said strap. It sounded like you said strap.
Yeah.
We need any strap on.
I hope it's not strap like a gun. It's not that.
Stay strapped or get clapped. That's right.
But yeah, okay, guys. Thanks for having me, and I'll see you guys soon.
Anytime. Thank you, Sunny.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Thanks, guys.
Well, then I have.
We're almost done. We're almost done with our list too.
Yeah.
So I bet Billy's probably getting exhausted.
Yeah, I have to take Carol then because Carol has the good decks, you know. Decks, yes. I said it right.
Hey, you can have more than one deck at a time, Christina. It's okay.
That's
no judgment here.
That's right.
Yeah, it's the new millennium. Take as many decks as you want.
No, that was for, when I was in my 20s. I had tons of decks. Now, we're dwindling down.
Oh man.
She went to take her doggy go potty, but she'll be right back.
Yeah, so go to the next who's next? Right
Um,
after me. And when she comes back, I'll get a reading from her.
Nicole, are you still here? I feel like I'm yelling, guys, but my phone's messing up. So if I'm yelling, I'm sorry.
You don't speak loud
That's
enough
okay.
to begin with to yell. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I think these Bluetooth earphones are working.
Nicole went to bed. Oh.
Oh, okay. Hild. I think her name is Hild. Hilde.
I'll actually take a reading tonight. I usually don't ask for readings, but I'll actually take one.
Yeah, hey, everybody that was on the list bounced out.
There's
Well,
Carol.
so if there's nobody left on if there's nobody left on the list, I know that John just said he wanted one, and we know I owe Cassie one before I can leave tonight.
Yes. But Carol's back, so Carol, I want you to do my reading.
Okay,
Carol, can you do Christina?
you bet. Can you guys hear me okay? I had to turn the fan on.
No,
Oh,
what'd
yeah,
you say?
you're fine.
You can do
Say
it.
that again?
You can
What?
do it. Oh,
Yeah.
Fan on.
Carol, you could do me. You could come to New York and do me. That's what Cassie said.
but I want you to do me with multiple decks.
Oh, I am not that gifted.
Big Willie. Let me find Big Willie's link.
It's a
That sounded wrong.
You gotta change your name, Big Willie.
I'll drop my own link. I got you, Cassie.
Okay, Big Willie.
Unfortunately, me and Willie have the two most unfortunate names in the paranormal because you're either playing with the Willie or you're sitting on a John.
There you go.
Right?
Or you're sitting on the John playing with the Willie.
Oh, Hildy's back. So I'll do Christina, and then somebody can get Hildy.
Yeah.
Oh, I just tried to drop a link, but I don't think that's right. I just think I dropped the wrong link to something. Try this again. Doris, ignore whatever that link was. I literally have no idea. Let me try this again.
Don't click on that. That's porn, guys.
What? It only say,
Don't do Dallas.
yeah.
Don't
You
do
only
that.
say like
It's
there.
Cassie's
Like,
link.
Oh.
It's Cassie's link for this live stream.
Okay.
Oh, it's porn. No, I'm just kidding.
I'm gonna click on it. I'm curious. I want to know what that one was.
It's this
It's my
live
link, he
stream.
said.
Oh, okay. That's right, because I shared the link earlier. I'm sorry, I forgot.
That's funny.
Guys, I've interneted before. I've done this. I promise.
I've interneted before.
Yes.
All right.
on the interwebs.
That's a new word.
Interneting. Christina, two cards jumped out, so I'm just going to read two of them. So you got the one is the yin and the yang.
Oh.
The yin and the yang. The yin is the dark and the yang is the light. So you got the bad and the good. There's a bad in the good. And the bad don't have, wait, I can't read my, okay, the bad and the good. There's bad in the good and good in the bad. Don't have too much. So pretty much don't have too much work. Don't have too much fun, right? Try to keep things balanced. I'm wondering if you have trouble keeping balance of
Oh yeah, I don't have too much fun. That's definitely lacking. Right now.
Yeah. So try to do that to balance things out. And Yeah, so try to do that. Try to give yourself some fun time, you time, TLC. Be selfish with your time. And then I have morning. Can you see it? Is it too dark?
It's a little dark, yeah, but but I'm also
it's-
blind, and the square is
it's-
tiny.
It's a woman with a black veil. She's all black. So she's in mourning. And this one. Okay, so this is what. You are mourning the loss of a loved one, a job or a life you wanted, something gone you want back, youth. I can't even read my writing, but that's pretty much what this
She's like me.
Oh my God, it's so bad. So something, I think these two kind of go together for a reason. In fact, you got
I'm
then
mourning my sexy body, and that's why I'm not having any fun
That's
lately.
no, that's
probably exactly what it is.
No, yeah, like especially women getting older, you lose that stuff. You know what I mean? And it is, after children, working, you don't have time, you get to a point where I'm going to say the M word, menopausal, where it's post or peri, whatever. And I think women are so bad at putting that on ourselves as our looks, our sexuality, what we mean. And it's not men's fault, but I think sometimes we feel that's what men want. That's what, and it doesn't even have to do with men, but it puts it in our head at an early age. That's what is, that's why you're worthy. You're worthy of your looks and whatnot. So in the morning, as I say, mourning the loss of what you used to be or whatever, that comes into play. But I don't think you definitely need to do that, because knowing you for as long as I have, you definitely have got so much more in your personality and your sorry, I've got animals jumping everywhere. You're funny, you're just talented. You're just talented. We all love you. So those are things that you need to know, that, the things that were in the past that you wish that were here today, shrub it off, go off. I hope that made sense.
Yes, and I loved your reading. Thank you.
Yes. So that's it.
Very nice.
That was awesome. Willie's got a bill.
This is my gift for my cat.
Aww.
As long as they're not dead animals that he brings me, we're good.
Billy has a Willie and it's big.
Oh man. Oh man. So who was next on the list then?
Hild, Hilde. Are you still here? Hilde. Sorry.
Yeah, they came back in the chat. I saw them right before she did my reading.
Call me. I love it. Oh, the chat's been fun tonight. It's been a good time. And didn't John ask for a reading too, if nobody's here?
Yes.
So, and Doris too. Doris, me, John. And I think Hild left.
Oh no, there they are.
Yep.
Oh wait, no, they're not. Never mind. They were just waiting.
They were correcting our pronunciation of her name.
Yes.
Pistachios here.
It's Hilda. Is it
Freaky
Hilda?
geek. Freaky geek said that.
Hilda. Everybody, you gotta tell
there
us.
she is.
Oh, there she is.
She just came in.
Nice.
She has to tell us the pronunciation.
Melissa, dang it, you know what you need to do there, mother trucker. What
Exactly.
French toast, lint licking, log flipping mother trucker out there, you would.
Yeah.
Why not hide the e-bass? Oh man, words don't make sense to me.
It never makes sense.
I'm telling you.
Miss
Words are
Hild,
hard.
who would you like to read you?
Because my name isn't Beth. True.
Must be
Hilda.
pronounced Baith.
Yes, Hilda. I'm sorry.
Hilda.
Hilda.
That makes sense.
Duh.
Christina, do you know spaghetti then or no? Oh my gosh, why am I drawing a blank
Do
on
I
his
know
username?
spaghetti?
Yeah, well,
I'm
like
Greek and Italian. I know lots of spaghetti. I know, angel
She's an
hair.
imposter.
Linguini.
Needs to be here.
That was fun.
Find his username.
I always knew Christina was a little saucy.
Yes, I am.
Spaghetti Lee, that's it. Because he's in New York.
No, I
No?
don't.
There she is.
He's like a Joe Pesci accent. It's pretty funny. He's pretty good.
Oh yeah. What's his channel about?
A mixture of things. He just started up that long ago. No, he does like UFOs and ufology for like the first hour,
Oh,
and then
okay.
after that, it's just a free for all. It could be about music. It could be whatever. He's got gorgeous hair. And
Oh.
he's in his mid 50s, I think, somewhere in there. And yeah, he's a good time. He's amazing.
We can drop his link.
Honestly, his hair is amazing. I'll share his. Actually, I'll go find him right now because he just started out the.
Yeah.
But
He has
is
like
it
rant
his-
sessions, like New Yorker rant sessions.
Oh yeah, I
hair
can
as
get
good
in
as
on that.
Dave's, though? Dave has
What's
good
that?
hair. Is his hair as good as Dave's?
He has much longer hair than Dave Scott. Now, Dave Scott is a majestic being that has a both beard and hair combo. So he's got one up on Spaghetti Lee there. But Spaghetti Lee's got like the hair of the 70s, the rock bands from the 70s and 80s. Like he still has it. I don't,
Wow.
it's just, I don't even know how it happened. Hang on a second. Where's it at? But I'll drop in the link in just a second for you.
Thank you.
So she doesn't care who reads her?
I she says she's still here, so I don't know if she knew that we were
I think-
asking her who she wants to read for her.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
I dropped it in the chat. So
Like Michael Bolton hair. Here, I'll let you guys look, Amber. You guys can decide later.
I don't care who reads my deck, just be gentle.
Oh.
You see what Kami V said? Hair of the 80s, he must be a great impasta.
Impasta. Spaghetti. Let's see.
feels
Oh, he does have great hair. I wonder where he is in New York.
His hair isn't gray though, not at all. It's
I said he
very-
has great hair.
Oh,
I'm
I thought you
sorry.
said gray.
That's my
You're
New
good.
York accent.
You're right.
If you don't know what it sounds like, it's me. The phone doesn't understand me either. Every time I do that talk to text, I'm like, goddamn phone doesn't understand my accent.
That's one. Or say representative.
That's right.
Representative.
Okay, so I rang his bell, so the next time he goes on, I can.
I'll let him
See
know
ya.
next time he's in my chat. He's always showing up. I'll go in there and be like, listen, you ever see a Christina Ghost Squad showing up in there? Be like, you're welcome. She rang your bell hard at 1:26
She rang your
a.m.
bell.
on a Tuesday. Wednesday now, right?
Mm-hmm.
Wednesday.
How do you know her heart's sweet? Did you bite it? I know her. Yes, I bit it. It's like
I
the
love that
poison
Kami
apple.
V. She's like, wow, he has better
Say-
hair than mine.
say-
It's for real, though.
Okay, Melissa wants me to say park the car.
What's the color?
Park the damn car.
He says, wow, he has better hair than mine. I mean,
Butter hair.
Butter.
It does look silky smooth, though. It really is. It's so smooth. He's pretty funny.
Hi, Sharon.
That's wild
Okay.
Mustang hair.
Who feels like reading?
Oh, why don't you do it, Cassie? You're
I
the host.
can't because I
Oh.
can't. I don't
You can
know.
intuitively. You
I'm
just
having
do
some
it.
issues tonight with my audio.
Yes, intuitively.
No, I'm not good at that.
Oh, you know you're. I know you're good.
Yeah.
Yes.
Big Willie's stomping it tonight.
I don't know about all that.
I'll do it. I just gotta lick the butter off my fingers.
See, the butter. It's up in the
She says
conversation
it,
today.
it doesn't matter who does the reading. So
Yeah,
Well, how many
I
we
don't
got?
mind.
How many do we have left? I was gonna do Cassie to finish off the night, if you don't mind, and then and then if Carol, if you take
can't
the
go
next
wrong
one,
with that.
Yeah.
and then Christina, you can take John if you want. Right? There's only 3 we have left.
Mhm.
Alrighty,
Yep.
unless
Oh,
I missed
Doris.
one. If I did, I'm sorry.
Hey, did Boomer get his?
Yeah.
Yeah, we did.
We
do
have
boomers.
me, John, and Big Willie, and Doris.
Okay, so this is for him.
And then we're done.
Doesn't matter. To reach.
And then we're done. Does that sound good?
That yeah, that's good with me. We went a solid 4 hours, and I feel like that's a darn respectable number.
Yeah. I dated a guy one time, a long time ago. I don't know why I'm telling this story, but anyway, he was a redhead, and I never dated a redhead before. And yeah, he was sexy, you know, and he he lived like in the beginning part of Staten Island, and I went to like one of those, like I went with my friends to like this like show. So then like I felt like I was his hippie, you know, because you know he was a singer, and I would go see him all the time. So you know, he took me home one day, and that dude could go for like literally, I don't know how anybody could go 4 hours, and I was like, and he's like you know, like of course now me, even though I was young, like 4 hours is a lot for a woman to be like, you know, and he would always look down at like one point, like after like the 3 hour mark, and go, "Boy, you're a trooper." And I'm like, yeah. He's like, because I could keep going. I'm like, go ahead, knock yourself out. But so what I'm trying to say, girls, is get yourself a red. Like, that's my 4 hour story.
Oh man, that's a story.
Oh my goodness. I
I don't
did.
have-
Somehow I still made it
I
to
got
dinner.
myself all hot thinking about it. I gotta take off my sweater.
I'm just glad it didn't take 4 hours to tell.
No, it was a quick one, Boomer. It was a quick one.
Hey, I did one of those the other day. We went on just for a short episode. We called it Quickies with Big Willie. We did do one of those. But we still win a 22 minutes or something, and that's a respectable number, too.
Yeah.
4 hours is a little, that's just showing off at that point.
Nothing says fun like a quickie.
Okay, Hilda. This one jumped out, the Mother Earth again. So this card represents new ideas, something that is built through your hands or your mind, something that you create, whether it's something physical or whether it's something within you. I think that with this card and with you, I think maybe it is something within to build a stronger, more confident you. Give birth to the new Hilda. Confidence, positive, your self-love. Work on this. It's something that takes work and nourishing. So I think that kind of represents for you, Hilda. I hope that was a good card for you.
I love that.
I do like the homemade cards. I do. I think I should make myself a homemade deck too. What do you think I should do? Like a porn deck, right? Like a dirty adult
Listen,
dirty adult
I'll give you the
freaking card
hookup.
deck.
I'll give you the hookup on where to have it made. But
Well, like I saw these well, if I'm gonna do that, I can't be sending it away now. Like, I'm
That's
gonna get
true.
the blank cards from, Amazon and get the blank ones, and I'll draw, the
There you
pictures
go.
myself.
There you go. I've been working on very
Love that.
slowly, but what the F cards, I kind of stalled out for a little bit. So it's kind of Cassie has something like it, but it's like rude cards. Like I can't
I
even
have
remember.
the-
some.
Amber.
I have the Rebel deck.
Yeah. So, like, I think one of them had to say something like, here's your reading. You're not gonna listen to anything I gotta say anyway, or something. Just like rude.
Okay, Doris, go ahead and start focusing on whatever it is that you're wanting to think about, okay? We're looking to, all right? We'll go from there. Man, Oracles is everywhere tonight. She's in here with us. She's in the chat.
Mhm.
Multitasking there.
Yeah. I'm still not as good as Dave, though. Gosh.
He's
Guys,
ridiculous.
if you guys don't have Dave from Spaced Out Radio, he is amazing. I'll drop his link in the chat. He is, isn't he, guys? Carol, you go there. Big Willie goes there.
We
I
got
think Boomer's been in there a couple times.
a
So
timeout
just
last
amazing.
night. He
Let's
cut off
see.
chat.
Like, he's got a great show.
Yeah.
There's Sunny.
You have a lot of energy, Carol. I like it. Wait, oh. Yeah, there we go. Okay, let's see what we got for you, Carol. Let's see.
Carol.
Wait, sorry, not Carol. Guys, I'm so sorry. Not Carol. Doris, right? Doris. I don't know
Yes.
where the name Carol.
If you
I
want
don't
to
know
read
why.
me again,
You
that's
can't
fine.
get Carol off your
I'm so
mind.
sorry. I know. Maybe it was Carol's energy, but maybe
Carol
it's gonna
on
be
the mind.
maybe it's gonna be for both of you. I don't know. Sorry.
You
Didn't mean to say the
on mind.
didn't mean to say the wrong name while doing you. My bad.
I guess
You're
better
right.
on the mind than on the lap.
Is it though? All right,
Is it
so Doris, you got the Earth Chalice, which is a beautiful looking card as well.
Oh, nice.
So, let's think about this for a second. Let's see what you're feeling. Okay, so with you, with an Earth Chalice, so this feels very like. This feels like in some ways, and I don't know your age exactly, but this feels like you're kind of trying. There's something going on lately where you're wanting to reconnect a little bit again with your roots, as it were. I don't know if that's in an actual sense of something you used to be into, or just an actual physical sense of an area that you used to live in. But it just feels like you're both connecting to the idea of an actual, maybe even it feels tangible, like a location itself, as well as the idea of literally kind of Mother Earth, just reconnecting to nature, learning to go walking like barefoot, that kind of idea, just really grounding, as it were, grounding with the earth. And I specifically, though, feel like the whole, it feels like you're in a little bit of an adventure of just grounding with not only nature as a whole, like the history of that, but as a history of yourself. I don't know what that is exactly, but kind of just trying to reconnect with who Doris is or was. And I don't know if that's an actual, again, location or just your feelings on things, but that's kind of what's coming through, is just a real, like, a good thing, a real good, strong base that you're trying to connect with again. So, ta-da!
Ta-da.
Ta-da! I love that.
I was going to say, I am an earth sign. And you had the earth chalice.
Oh, you are an earth sign? See, guys. Them cards know what's up.
And John,
And
make
I'm
sure you put your
really
links in there,
glad that
too.
none of you laughed at me for saying you're really trying to connect with a thick base again. I appreciate that. Because as I said it, I was like, that's what I expected to hear, was that laugh.
Okay.
I want a psychic reading from John.
Ooh.
Yeah, I muted just so I wouldn't laugh at that part.
He might not be
Perfect.
listening.
Doris said perfect. Thank you.
I'm glad it's answering for you, though, Doris. That's awesome that you're doing that.
Good job not listening. He's probably editing or something.
I'm kind of juggling in between both.
Yeah, I heard him by air.
I've been editing the same video for like 3 years.
Oh, you've been editing the same video.
Are they in the
for like
same house
2 years.
together?
No.
Are they? You sure?
No.
Hmm.
One's in
Mary.
the south
Mary,
and
get up
one's
here.
John, does someone live with you, though? Is someone there with you? Like to your left? Like that way, yeah. No?
Well, I have people that live here, but everybody else is asleep. My roommates are asleep.
Oh, okay.
But my apartment's haunted and stuff.
Oh, maybe that's it. Maybe that's just it. It's just haunted. Sometimes it's haunted.
Hey, Mary's away.
Mary.
Come up, Mary.
It's alive.
Male or a female?
It felt male, but I mean that's why I asked if it was Boomer.
There's a particular male spirit that's very angry that likes to throw shit around our apartment.
Very nice. Be like, hey, you knock that off. Like, I pay my rent, mother trucker. Let's see. So who did we get? Everybody that was in the chat that had one in though.
I think everybody in chat.
Everybody in chat definitely had one in today. They're all
Yeah.
happy campers.
Even
They're all
Christina
happy
had to-
campers.
Christina had to break up the cigarette. She was like, "Listen, I'm good. Okay, so let me tell you, what is off,
That redhead.
cigarettes out."
That 4-hour story got her a little hot and bothered.
Yes.
Is it my turn?
I think so. Unless, and let's say, John, weren't you supposed to get one from Christina?
Unless John wants to go.
Yeah, because remember we got to finish with you, Cassie.
Yeah.
Come on now.
Okay.
Yeah, John, you want
I'll
do
go
you
last.
want Carol or me or
I'm fine with anybody as long as
Willie or I have Nightmare Before Christmas.
I was like, get him with that deck. Come on. This is John
like
the
that
paranormal guy.
Yeah.
It fits your deck.
Yeah, I'm feeling a little better, Mary. Thanks.
The night is young. Yes, Doris.
Boomer had a lot of fun of this little orgy thing we had.
we
Now he's
did.
feeling better.
You should
I don't
name
know
the
if you
title
guys
of
have
this
heard
one.
That, but I just gave John his reading. I was just speaking out of a different end.
Well, this card fell out, so it's yours. Whenever they jump out at me. Ooh, you got the Ace of Needles.
Ooh.
Dude,
Mm.
Ooh. Oh, I forgot to put you big. Yeah.
Now, you think we could find this? Oh, needles. I see them. Aha. All right. The Ace of Needles. The Ace of Needles represents a major eureka moment. If you're feeling innovative and inspired, run with it. This is the time of mental breakthroughs and revolutionary clear insights. Make sure to jot down all your brilliant ideas. You'll need them later. And reversed, have you been feeling lost in a fog, dazed, aimless, confused? Consider what you really want and come up with a realistic plan to get it. Giving yourself a goal will help you find the motivation and focus you're lacking. So that is for you. The Ace of Needles. That was a good card.
I think so because he's starting a whole new
A whole new venture, right?
Major rebrand. I'm going on paranormal tours with
Can't
famous
hear.
paranormal investigators, stuff like that. Been quite a journey.
Oh yeah, so that was a good card for you.
I can't even hear him.
I could barely hear him.
Yeah, he
No,
got
Mary,
really
I
low.
didn't do any readings tonight, Mary.
I've been going on tour the past couple months with some well-known paranormal investigators from TV, and I'm in the major rebrand of my YouTube channel, which is pretty cool. And I also have my first documentary coming out next year.
Heck yeah.
Awesome.
Freaky Geek wants to know what the feedback is, as well as Sharon. I think that's just someone's vibrator they forgot to shut off, and it's just sitting close by there.
Oh crap!
Well,
Did I
Jesus,
hit
see,
it
she's
again? I didn't think you could hear that.
Oh my god.
Whoopsie.
What are you gonna name this episode then, Oracle? Is it
That's
gonna
gonna
be
be
like
what I say after
The
my
Big
card
Willy.
reading. Yes, he says ta-da, and I'm gonna say whoopsie after all mine. Whoopsie.
Oh,
Cassie
man.
and the Big Willie.
Yeah.
Yes.
Well, they had an orgy too, so it's like big decks, big willies, and orgies. A
Yeah.
soft orgy, I believe, is what they refer to it as. A soft orgy.
You gotta put the beaver in there.
Oh, the big
Oh,
beaver!
beaver
Don't
too.
forget it's big.
Beaver.
No, Mary. Actually, I was just making a joke. I farted and said I just did a reading for John.
Yeah.
Beavers, decks, and orgies. Oh my!
Mhm.
I think you should just call it the big pineapple pervert orgy.
All right, so we don't have anybody else. So Cassie,
Beavers and pineapple juice.
pineapple juice.
Big Willie takes YouTube. I'm sorry. Oh, goodness gracious.
Oh man.
My turn, my
Maybe
turn.
be viral. Okay, Kat. Yes, you've been so patient. Thank you very much once again. I didn't thank you properly in the beginning for letting me come on and hang out with you tonight. So thank you
Thank
for that.
you. Come on
Thank you
for
this
4
amazing
hours.
gift that you gave me, by the way. I appreciate it very much.
So welcome.
Yeah.
Very
So
welcome. And you are really good. You're gifted.
Oh, I don't know about all that. I think it's just everybody else. They're just open to it, right?
You're
So
really good.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
Well, you were
Well
straight
done.
on with mine, so.
Yeah,
There
we
go.
all see ghosts, so we're open to anything. You know, here on this panel.
Carol, were you and Oracles in the chat the night that the ghost sex came up and they
Yes.
shut it? Oh man! All right.
That was so
Aw,
funny.
Thanks.
So
No,
funny.
whose channel was that? Was I?
It was on SOR.
Oh,
And
It was,
you have too.
stepped out.
What's her name? She does all the cryptids. Why am I blanking on her name right now?
Oh,
You guys are on every month. I can't. I don't know.
yeah.
Dang it! My mind's failed me. But okay, so Cassie, here we go. We'll let you focus in on what you want to focus on. Carol can take us home and give us a moon update, and Chrissy can let us know what it's like in New York. Is it the same moon? No.
Show us that moon.
Hey, I seen that moon all afternoon. I'm just gonna let you guys know. I could see it in the skies. My eyes. All
Skies.
afternoon. I'm letting you know. Something up with that sucker. All right, let's do this.
Well, it's smaller now.
Our moon here in Texas comes with a side of Whataburger.
Well, I've never had a Whataburger.
Oh, so good.
My burgers get a bit watery sometimes.
Melissa.
Okay. Let's see.
Sunny?
Okay. I love this one. Okay. This is a good card for you. This one is the Path, which has a great little picture of what the card is.
Oh, it's beautiful.
Oh my gosh.
Right? Such a great card.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
gorgeous.
So beautiful.
So I love this one though because it's I think for what okay, so let's get back to your thoughts here. Here we go. Oh my gosh, I love that you don't focus. So okay, so so with your path, I feel like I don't know, I feel like this is like twofold. Like maybe you're asking already if you're on the right path or there's something you're thinking about. It really feels like you are, like you've already taken the steps. It's maybe you're just doubting your own confidence, your own ability a little bit, because you already are
Yeah.
making your own path. So I feel like that's part of it. You've already started really chopping your way through this and are helping others even, I would say, along this way. So don't question if you're on the right path. I think just fully embrace it and really continue to push through because you're making a pathway that so many other people are going to follow through that you don't realize yet. So
You're gonna
don't
make me
doubt
cry.
that gift. Don't doubt it at all. And I think too, don't be afraid. The only other small thing that's there is like don't be afraid if there is a slightly different path than the one that you want to make work. Just be open that there's a lot of paths to get us to the end goal. So that'd be the only thing I'd say. But yeah, heck yeah, you're definitely. I don't think you realize how many people are going to be able to walk in that path one day that you make. So really appreciate it. I like that one a lot. Hopefully that one works for you. That I really like it feels good. Like I like your energy on that one. It feels really good.
I love that. Do I get my ta-da?
Ta-da!
I love that. Was perfect.
I think
You guys know.
I feel it's very good.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
most definitely.
Thank you, Big Willie.
You're
I love
welcome.
that.
I was
Very
saying to the
welcome.
chat, poor Big Willie has to read Cassie while she's thinking of pineapples, cherries, nuts, orgies.
It was a little
I was
squirrel
like,
at the beginning.
Poor guy.
I love that. Very, very,
Sounds
very,
like-
very, very satisfied.
Sounds like the beginning of a very awkward fruit salad.
I'd eat it.
God. Oh my god.
Okay,
Well.
Karen.
Sorry.
Put a 1 in chat, guys, if you are very satisfied.
Oh my god.
I am.
Those are amazing.
Since I came up here.
All these flavors and you choose to be salty.
Oh, did you see what Dora said, Cassie? She said Cassie is one of a kind, awesome, beautiful, and has a sexy voice. Well, look at that.
Oh, thank you.
I
telling
always thought she
needs
should
to
be
do-
like a phone sex operator.
Here's some more. She needs to do something like that.
Yeah.
For just
Cassie.
$4.99 a minute.
Heck yeah.
Oh, and
man.
don't forget the beavers. You're right.
3
Getting ready
hours
for a
later.
food fight during the orgy.
I think Big Willie could have like his own radio station or radio show.
Most definitely. I think that's what you should do. I think it should be a free for all wherever it goes. But I think this deck, this reading, it's not just deck, but I think definitely that is something that people would just
We love
love.
Sunny too.
Sunny's
Both of you
really
guys
good.
did really good. Thank you so much.
Love Sunny. He's got a good soul. Good energy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If you guys don't have Sunny Paranormal Chop Shop, guys, we have a lot of fun over there on Fridays.
Sharona, yeah. Cassie should read bedtime stories.
Read
No,
some
no.
bedtime stories.
With the microphone really close like this, Cassie, and
yeah.
enunciate every syllable. I think.
And make sure you get
I'm
all the
just saying.
syllables in. You know.
Can y'all
Holy
hear me
man.
at all?
We can hear you now, yeah.
Yes, we
Okay.
can hear you now.
And just whisper
Amber's-
sweet pineapples in my ear.
Amber's got a question for you, John.
Uh-oh. I can't see the chat right now.
Really? She's
What does it say?
it's a mystery.
Mary's trying to get a little ride too.
Mary's
reading.
trying to-
I'm sorry. A reading.
What's the
You said it
question,
right.
Amber? I'll read it to him.
Well, if Mary wants a little ride, I suppose we can
Oh,
we can give her a ride. But did she want somebody else though? I don't want to
Amber,
jump in.
did you ask the question? I see that it says that you want to ask a question, but I don't think she wrote down what the question was.
Yeah, she said she at one point just said something about like her last name being Beaver and her aunt, her grandma's last name being Beaver.
I don't think that's what she was asking, John.
Yeah, that's what I was reading that. I was like, that can't be the question she's talking.
Melissa Nicole, she was like, honestly, who needs more than 10 minutes? Who are we kidding?
Mary
mean,
doesn't care who does her reading.
Whoever floats your boat.
Well, in that case, Mary, how would you like me to make this a special night and break out the Michael cards?
Ooh, what are Michael
For the
cards?
first time in over a year on Cassie's live stream.
We've inspired you to read again.
Yes. Oh, she did.
Boomer's gonna
I
get
did
his
have
big deck out.
I'm sure Boomer has a lot of big decks.
Yeah.
I mean, no, I've got one medium-sized deck. It's average, okay? Doctor said so. He just
Well, that's because
said
the
it's
doctor,
average
you know,
size.
the doctor may be small, so to you, so
Well, yeah,
he
was a
may not
Chinese
want to tell
doctor.
you.
He
Yeah.
was a Chinese doctor, so you know, I don't know what his comparison was, but he's
Right,
very bad.
exactly.
So, let me get him out here. And I am sick, so you ought to feel very honored. Oh shit! I just realized I can't read in the dark. I gotta turn the light on. I got good night vision, but not that good. Give me a sec. I gotta get up. Turn the light on. All right.
Wait, who is Boomer reading?
Lunar.
I'm Mary.
Okay. All right. And this is no lie. This is the first time I've ever shuffled my deck while laying in bed. So.
That is a lie if I ever heard it.
I'm usually sitting up at the computer when I shuffle my deck, but you know.
Oh, watching porn. Yeah, that
Given
makes
recent
sense.
events. All right, Sarah's telling me to stop, or somebody's telling me to stop. So I'm gonna stop. Pick the top card, and you get go forward fearlessly. Holy shit! Is that not what we've been telling you to do this whole damn time? Go forward fearlessly. All right, now let's find it in the little book. Why is the book smaller than the deck? I don't know. Is there a point to that? What's the first letter again? G. There we go. Almost flipped right to it. I don't think I've ever read this before. All right, let's see. All right, go forward fearlessly. This card is a sign that you're on the right path and that it's safe for you to move forward with your plans. As long as you hold intentions that are focused on your heart's desire, your steps will be automatically poised in the right direction. Right now, it's important for you to take action, no matter how small or seemingly inconsequential, that's a tough word to get out, toward your desired outcome. Ask Archangel Michael for guidance by saying, please show me the next step. And he'll come to your aid. And all the while, he'll also be protecting and supporting you through these significant life changes. Possible specific meanings. You're supported as you make a life change. leave an unhealthy situation. It's a good time to start a new business or other venture. Enter this relationship with an open heart and mind. This is the right choice for you. And the prayer is, thank you for walking with me every step of the way, for holding my hand, giving me confidence and courage, and guiding my thoughts and actions in the direction of love and my true life's purpose. So there you have it, Mary. Basically, the cards are telling you what we all been telling you all along. Go for it.
I love
Heck
Don't
that.
let
yeah.
anything keep you from getting to that goal.
It's good.
Not even yourself.
Yeah, that was a good reading.
Big Willie, do you want a Michael? If Boomer says okay.
Big
Sure.
Willie, I would love to give you a Michael card if you'd like.
Yeah, let's do it.
I'm not in the best of shape tonight. Can't do too many, but since Willie gave me such a great reading with his deck, I'm going to make him feel my deck.
Alrighty, that's fair is fair, right?
All right. Tell me when to stop, spirits. Okay.
Was that basically the equivalent of if you show me yours, I'll show you mine?
There you go.
We're just crossing decks.
John's right on top of it.
Don't cross the
All right.
streams.
Oh, wow, this is a good one, too. I wish you guys could see the artwork of these, but I can't get to my camera right now. This is Let Go of Fear Now. So let's open the look to that. Let's see. All right. Let go of fear now. Archangel Michael says that fear is the only thing interfering with your happiness and plan. He wants to show you how to release any worry or dread so you can feel safe and secure. This card indicates that you're ready to let go of control issues and trust that everything ultimately works out for the best. Possible specific meanings. You're going in the right direction. You deserve all that is good, just as well, or just as we all do. Allow yourself to receive love, support, and abundance. You are lovable. And the prayer is, Archangel Michael, please help me feel safe and deserving of your guidance. Thank you for clearing me of heavy, toxic, or ego-based thoughts or feelings. Wait, you guys sure you didn't get mixed up between John and Willie? Okay. Spirit says they got the right person, the right card. So, all right. Well, maybe they may have made a mistake for a second, but.
Hey, Amber.
Oh my
Hey,
gosh.
Amber.
You'll have to
But
forgive me.
there
It's
you
2
go,
a.m.
Willie.
No, I really like that one, Boomer. Thank you very much. That was
Absolutely.
I definitely think fear is that's a good one. And stepping forward and just pursuing something. That's awesome. Thank you very much, by the way, for that.
You're absolutely welcome.
That was a good card.
Amber, nice to meet you. I don't think we've ever met before.
Amazing. So John, I keep getting a lot of energy from you. I feel like there's times that you're like walking around your house and you think you see something out the corner of your eye, and you're kind of like, did I see that? Did I not? There's like this dark.
Happens every day.
Okay, he's like this shadow, and he watches you while you sleep. And there's also another man there. He's connected to you, somebody in your family. He's dressed very nicely. Maybe like a darker gray hair, like not super gray. But he's with you as well.
Well, I definitely know I have a guardian spirit that protects me from all the bad spirits that I deal with. I always think it's probably him. I always thought I had multiple guardian spirits. I think there's a female that protects me as well. But yeah, there's a lot of dark energy where I live. There's been multiple murders in the neighborhood where I live. So we get a lot of that influence here, and it gets pretty rough at times. Like the other night was the first time I actually got scratched living here, which was kind of a surprise. I didn't think it was going to escalate to that point.
Wow.
So honestly, I think it's like a really angry human spirit, and he's trying to scare you. You could definitely do some stuff to kind of send him on his way. But
Are you sure?
He's trying to scare you.
Are you sure you're not confusing those moments when John just happens to pass the bathroom mirror? I'm sorry. I know y'all trying to be serious, but it came to me and it came out. Okay.
That's what
I
she
love
said.
you. I love you guys, but I have to go because I have work tomorrow. And I'm so glad you let me up here. And I had so
Christina,
much
I love you.
Pineapple juice crash.
I love you, Cassie, and I love you in the chat, guys. You're hysterical. I'll have to come back here and chat with you guys again.
Yeah, that's a lot of
Hey,
fun.
you
A
gotta
lot of fun.
get over to see my D-Live stuff. Once in a
Yeah,
while.
I haven't been on D-Live. You know, I took a break for like 4 months.
Yeah.
I got a new job, and the hours were crazy, and I couldn't get myself together to like have a few hours. But I got a little better now with I got a little acclimated to this crazy schedule.
It just feels like forever since I've seen you anywhere. So
I know. Yeah, I
had to
actually
come
this
back
week
up here
is
'cause you were here.
the. That's right.
Just a
Yes,
newsflash to this.
I miss my boomer energy.
Just a newsflash to this asshole spirit in my apartment. Good luck, and this isn't my first rodeo.
John's talking to himself again. Pardon me. Guys. Pardon me.
No, I was letting
He
him
has
know.
these conversations with himself all the time.
Love it.
Make sure you all have Christina Ghost Squad. Christina.
Oh yeah, and check out the video I did for your lovely Cassie, your host here.
You're still the same channel, right?
You guys, please
Yes.
check out that video she did on me. She did amazing.
I tried to do Cassie's voice. And it was so funny.
was
And I
so
kept having to
funny.
retape it, and I was like, okay, we're
Let me
just
find
going
it.
with this.
Did
It's
you guys
exact-
drop Christina's link in the chat? I don't think I seen that. I didn't see that one. If you did,
Oh, I can drop it, I'm sure.
Yeah, let me make.
oh,
let
we
me go
know
over and
you
make
could,
sure I'm
Christina.
still something.
I trust
No,
your
you think
abilities.
it is. You ain't been around for a while. They just
Okay.
say, "Yep."
Oh, thank you, Luna.
There she is.
Oh, were you faster than me? Oh.
Hey, we already heard your 3-4 hour story earlier. Okay, so apparently, so we're good.
Hey.
Apparently. Thank you, Mary.
All right, I got you now.
All right, we got
Subscribed.
Yeah, if you
Still subscribed.
if you like a lot of paranormal, I know you do UFO. I saw from your channel, right? But I do have a lot of interesting entities I caught on video. I don't know why they like to come and peek at me and say hello, but
Your
they
son
do.
still go out with you? I'm thinking.
Sometimes, for the last year, he's been with his father, so it's a little difficult because I had him for, of course, the first 15 years of his life, and his father was only getting him like every other weekend and the summers, and then had a little problem in my house, and I'm like, I'm displaced right now, so he was like, I'll take Jonathan, you know. So yeah, so now
If that situation
I
gets
don't
better.
see him as much, you know. But, so we can't
I
get
love
out
the
as
stuff
much.
you guys. I love the stuff you guys did together. You guys like just like have so much fun with it. It's
Yeah,
nice to
and
watch you guys. Yeah, I don't have that kind of relationship with my kids, so I live vicariously through you guys.
yes, and he still is interested in that stuff. Like he'll still come, like especially if we go like on a walking adventure, because he loves that.
Right.
He loves Nate, and then he tells these crazy stories. He's 16 now, but he's like we'll be walking and I don't know, we'll see something like horse poop, and he'll come up with this whole scientific reason of why the horse poop looks like that. And I'm like, where do you hear this stuff? Like, you know?
Kid's creative, man. He's creative. He ought to be an
Yeah.
artist.
Is
Yeah.
that your motto for your show then, Christina? The lot of paranormal, little freaky deaky? Is that like a
Little
saying for your show? I just didn't know. I seen over to the right. I thought maybe that was like a catchphrase for your show or something.
Oh yeah. No, it's funny because I started this channel because of my son, because he was seeing things, and I said, oh, he's like, but you know, I was when I was younger, but my mother told me back in the day, you know, you can't say anything like these things you're saying, like people,
But
they're
this
gonna
is their
put you in this
channel.
insane asylum.
Right,
So
right.
just shut your fucking mouth and don't say nothing.
Yeah.
So I tuned it all out, and then when he started having the problem and the school was calling me and they're like, we're not letting him back in school until he gets a psychiatric evaluation. I'm like, first of all, if he's crazy, what the fuck do you care? Like,
Right.
like you know, like, but so I took him. I said to him, no, I think you're in tune with the spirit. So I said, let's go investigate. And we did our first investigation, and he caught a little tiny spirit with antlers on
I
camera.
remember that. I remember that.
And yeah, that's where they threw rocks at us and everything like that.
Yeah, I was gonna ask you if you've been getting hit by rocks lately.
No, I haven't. I haven't been. I haven't been doing so much paranormal because I got like, I did this big crossover of like 200 people, and I was just like drained, and I was like, I need to stop for a little bit because I was like literally exhausting my energy, and I was like, I have to like, you know, and now I have a whole bunch against crossover, like, so I'm like, oh God, another big one. But you need to save your energy for that, because when you have like, you go somewhere, like I found the Pilgrim State secret burial ground, and I wanted to try to put out that video, but the camera went screwy and it got so dark that like you can't barely see the ending because it's so dark. But I'll try to like put clips from it. But it was like 10,000 unmarked graves there from the Pilgrim State, and yeah, my friend took me there, and we brought home like probably more than 200 spirits, and I was like, no, we're gonna cross you all over. Pammy was staying with me at the time. You know Pammy, right? Pammy Clyde, and she was like, there's a kid with pajamas now. Like there was so many spirits. It was like insane. So it was a little energy draining. So yeah, so I kind of like was like, okay, I gotta focus on this new job and learning everything, and then like, you know, I'll get back into it. So actually this is the first 2 weeks I've really been like back on YouTube and whatever, and I started doing some videos on Sundays, like, but just places like, because I have no time at work, but like just like exploring places from like reading about it and then telling everybody about it, you know, like we did the Island of the Dolls and some Skeleton Lake, so I'm gonna try to put out a few of those. And then I did that video of Cassie. Yeah, all the places I want to go, but I can't, like, because I probably won't be in Mexico for a while. But yeah, so once he saw that video, so funny. Once my son Willie saw that video and that little spirit he caught, he all of a sudden was like, oh, like, so from being afraid and like not knowing why things were talking to him or why he was seeing things, and because that's what he told the school counselor, and then of course, you know, he's crazy. I never got another call from the school, and you know, I guess one of the teachers asked him, and he was like, oh no, that's just some paranormal stuff, no big deal, it doesn't bother me anymore. And then like they called me and they're like, oh, and I'm like, listen to me, you know, you got to think outside the box. You don't believe in spirits, that's your own damn problem, but other people do, and you can't tell them not to believe in that, because that's like telling you not to believe in God. And yeah, and I never got another call from them saying the kid was crazy. So, you know.
Yeah, that's pretty much was my greatest fear back when I was growing up with this stuff. Yeah, I was afraid of being ostracized and thrown into a friggin' padded room somewhere, you know. I've seen a psychiatrist, a psychologist, and I was labeled emotionally disturbed and all that bullshit, and they just couldn't accept what was really going on, you know. Oh, give him some pills, he'll be fine. Yeah, okay. But, yeah, I mean, that's why I love that show, Psychic Kids, so much, because they're actually interacting with children that have the same, very similar, you know, issues with their gifts and stuff, and that's something like I'd like to see more throughout social media, instead of creating things that put fear of paranormal into people. Give them a place to go where they can understand it better, understand what's going on with them, and you know, ignore that psychobabble bullshit. Because if you feel it's real to you, then it's real to you. You know, and you just got to accept it, learn how to deal with it, and make it, you know, something positive rather than being afraid of it, you know.
Right. Because especially for the younger ones, they're, you know, he didn't understand it. That's why he was so afraid of it. And once he saw it and he's like, that's what I see, Ma. And I'm like, that's what I was telling you. And he's like, oh, okay. And he was just so fine after that. And it was amazing to me. It was like a total, you know, 360 from what he was going through.
Finally found somebody that accepted it, you know?
Yeah.
And the family's the hardest people to go to for that too, sometimes, you know, because family is the most judgmental people you'll know, you know, and I could never go to my family with things that were going on with me, you know, and I couldn't really discuss certain things about it with the psychiatrists and the psychologists that I had to go see, you know. I didn't know how to explain to them what was going on, so I just let them go off thinking, all right, I'm a sped kid, fine, whatever, label me, you know. And it wasn't until I was about 45 that I actually went public with it, you know, with my gifts and stuff. I've utilized them in my early 20s and stuff, but kind of on the down low. But until I was introduced to YouTube back in 2015, I never told anybody about anything because of that fear of being ostracized. And a weight was lifted off me when I discovered how many more people there are out there just like me, you know. And I feel I got a place to go where I can feel comfortable with it and talk about it openly without feeling like I'm going to be, you know, looked down upon or whatever, or people judging me thinking I'm crazy and shit, you know.
Yep. Oh, I know. I was at work the other day and I saw this shadow go by, and I said, and I looked and I was like, oh. And the other girl was standing behind me near the boxer, and she goes, what's the matter? I said, nothing. And she's like, something happened that you looked over there. Nobody's back there. I'm like, nobody's back there yet. I saw a shadow. And she goes, oh, yeah, I see that sometimes here. I said, oh, okay. And I thought maybe she thought, like, it, the shadows are from like windows or something, but that the back room there's no windows, nothing. It's just a concrete room. So there's no way to make a shadow there unless somebody's there. So she said, yeah, there's some like funky like spirits, I think, going on in here. And she walked away, and I was like, oh, like, so, it's not only YouTube, like people are just more, and you don't think about it because you don't want to say anything. And I didn't want to say anything to her because she's gonna think I'm fucking nuts. And she was like, oh yeah, there's some funky spirit shit going on here. And she walks out of the room, and I'm like, oh, okay. Not though, like, so, I guess you don't know, like, she doesn't strike me as a person who would, she's very like, but she was just like, yeah, like, yeah, nothing, like, it's nothing. I was like, oh, okay.
Right.
Yep. And see, I started chatting, and I didn't get off of here, and I said,
you fell for the Boomer D method there.
yeah, you just miss me. That's what it is, Boomer. You miss hearing my crazy New York accent.
We miss you.
Well, it
Yeah, I
sucks
miss you
being
guys
somebody
too.
from New York that don't have any kind of accent,
Yes, that's
Like
true.
I said, I can live vicariously through you.
That's right. You can. That'd be weird. You walking through me all the time, but
Oh man.
Big Willie, you're a natural.
Willie got that right away.
Yeah. Well, like I said, you just keep that pineapple juice fresh.
I got it for you, right? I'll keep it chilled on the ice for you.
It's on tap.
It's on tap. There you go.
Throwing them subtle hints like that's on tap. What do you know?
6 p.m. It's only 6 p.m. over there. It's 2 in the morning.
It's 2 in the morning here too.
It is
Yes.
2:21.
Yes.
Well,
I love
good
you
to
guys.
know if I ever head to
Yes.
New York that I have to wear a stranger danger sign.
Stranger danger. Yes, you do.
100%.
I hope you come back next week, Big Willie.
The thoughts and views of the guest and do not reflect the views of the channel.
Well, with any luck,
Melissa.
I'll be close to 100% by Friday do my show. So if that happens, I'll definitely be well enough to come back here again next week.
Oh, good.
Oh my gosh, Shadows! Hello.
Missy, I haven't seen you in a million years. Moon years.
Yeah, I feel bad now. I just kind of monopolize on things. We have Amber up here for the last 30 minutes just listening to everybody else jaw jack.
Sorry,
It's fine.
Amber. Well, good night, guys.
When I
I'm
jumped in
leaving
the chat
quick.
earlier, I was like, oh my
Good
God.
night,
I
Christina.
had
You have
the
a good
chat.
night.
It was
Good
crazy.
seeing you.
Hi, Christina. We love you.
Good night, Amber. It was so nice meeting you for the
You
brief
too.
second. But I will see you again. And Big Willie, I hope to catch your show.
I'm sure you will, and I hope to see you there.
All right. Good
Bye-bye.
night.
Night.
And Cassie, I'm gonna have to jump down, but I'll be in chat.
Okay.
I gotta get up halfway decent and get a bunch of Thanksgiving stuff done with my daughter. She has the day off, so.
Melissa said y'all lied when you said you couldn't go all night. Hey, well.
Thank you,
Better to be
Carol.
pleasantly
5
surprised, right?
hours. Holy cannoli, 5 hours.
Carol, it was nice meeting you, by the way, in person
Yes.
versus like through chat.
And
stuff,
Carol,
you know?
and Big Willie, Carol has a channel as well.
Oh, nice.
She does narrations, so I hope you check her out too.
Nice.
Launch
Did you do
stuff.
like the
Yeah.
failed, like the what's that guy that used to do the he actually got a gig actually doing commercials. He would do like on YouTube. He would do the commercials, but the honest trailers. You guys ever watched him? Oh, that's the best thing. So he would do like these trailers and he'd be like, this summer coming 2020. And then he would like go into it and be like, the best film of the year. And then he would like stop midway and be like, wait a minute. I thought the last film I covered was the best film of the year. And like they would go back into it again. It was really good. He was hilarious. But he got a full on gig from just doing that.
That's actually how my narrations sound, kind of.
Just
okay, wait a minute. I was thinking about doing like a bloopers kind of thing. I wouldn't though, but I say a lot of F words when I mess up.
I will have to check it out. If you drop the chat drop the chat.
I don't post those. I'm just saying.
If you drop your link, drop it like it's hot.
Now
we'll
you
make sure I
sound
subscribe.
like Cassie.
Yeah, Carol, drop your link. Amber, drop your link for him, please.
It's better that I
You
asked
can't.
her to drop her link versus Cassie, who was like, I'm gonna grab Big Willie's link, and then it's a little different.
Amber,
See, I'm usually the guy behind the camera. I'm usually not on camera.
Oh, stop you lying.
Hey.
No, I literally am. Like my
He's
whole
got his own
last.
damn camera crew, man. He's always up front in front of that camera. You kidding me?
Okay, Amber's in there.
What's your camera guy's name again? Mike?
No, the guy who produced the documentary was Kendall.
Oh.
Oh, very nice.
Sorry.
He was the director for A&E's Ghost Hunters and Sci-Fi
KSMR, ambience, old time radio, and more.
It's
Nice.
just any kind of. It's actually kind of what kind of mood do you want? You'll find the video there.
Very nice.
What it is. I should say it. The mood. I should call it the mood.
But for my own content, I'm usually behind the camera.
I don't see anything listed. Big Beaver Moon, though. I don't. Not
Big
see
Beaver Moon. I'm
anything.
gonna do
Beaver Moon.
Still my favorite card of the whole night.
Beaver Moon is rising.
If you're basing
Rising,
your content,
rising.
if you're basing your content on other people's moods or perceived moods, I doubt I'll find anything up in there for me.
No, I do, Boomer. There's a
Really?
video for you in there.
You got French porn?
Amber, let's find yours. Okay, looks like they just dropped yours. Let me check.
Not even gonna lie. All right, let's do this again. So much fun.
I know, right?
Let's do this
Yeah.
again, and I
Let's
will
do
be
it again.
seeing y'all very soon.
Bye, Carol.
Love you, Carol.
Bye. Thank you. Love you too.
Carol.
So I'm out.
Amber's
Damn, she cut her own
World.
self off.
So, John, on my channel, on the community tab, I shared a couple different meditations. You need to try them. I think you really need to do that with the stuff going on there.
I meditate every single night.
Well, I mean, there's a lot of different kinds, which I'm
Oh,
sure
yeah.
you know that. But there's you need to get rid of some of that energy because it's like I think it's sticking to you.
It might also help if you stop using my picture as your meditative focus. You know.
Yeah, that would be pretty dark.
Mm-hmm.
No, but I go to a lot of at least in the last year, I've been going to a lot of really nasty locations. So the attachments from those locations have caused me a lot of issues in the past year. And it's just been one thing after another, and it's not a coincidence. It's like I try to knock it off as one, but it's really not.
Yeah, I can feel the energy all the way over here where I'm at.
Lately, I just did a location that I filmed in Kansas, and inadvertently, the person who ran the building called it the Demon Theater, and I was like, okay, there's no demons in this place. No, that was about as close as to demonic I've ever experienced in my investigative career. The place was pretty on point, and a very violent activity. We had literal objects getting thrown across the theater.
Wow.
Where was this at?
In Kansas, Dodge City, Kansas. lot of nasty history. There's 50 murders associated with the building, and just people died horrible, horrible ways.
I am one
John and Amber right here are the big TikTokers, guys. They both have big TikToks.
of the TikToks. Oh heck
Yep.
yeah!
John, what is yours at now?
John's got a big tick on his talk.
70,000?
73,500.
What are you at,
Nice.
Amber?
Oh my gosh, I'm just a little over 18 right now.
Look at you guys go.
18,000.
It's got me
I wish
beat by a
that
lot.
73,000 would come over to my YouTube, but it's a work in progress.
I know. I wish all of mine would come to my YouTube too.
All right.
Awesome.
Should we read this? Because what was her name? Oh my goodness, missed it. I had to go look up Beaver Moon in the Urban Dictionary. Anybody else see that? And they said don't do it, which meant I had to do it. Wow. Well, no, that doesn't. Wait, that doesn't seem that. That doesn't seem that like out there. I've read worse on here. That's for sure. Either way,
Let's hear it,
that's
Big
still my
Willie.
favorite car. Oh my gosh, I already exited out of it. I was like,
Oh,
I'm so sorry.
dang.
You guys will just have to. It's mysterious. You guys will have to go
We
look
wanted
it
to
up.
hear
now.
that radio voice.
No. I honestly, some people talk about that, and I tell them all the time, and I think I'm making it up, but I really don't hear anything. Like I don't hear it just sounds no. You know what I mean? But nobody. I think when you hear our own voice, nobody is like, "Oh my god, I love my voice." You know what I mean? Nobody. There are a couple people. But
You said radio voice. I thought you were thinking radio face. I was going to say John's got a perfect radio voice, but
that's not true.
Never mind. I got confused. My bad.
I don't have any. You have to catch me on my good side, and I think it's like right here.
Oh, Sharon, I did not get that version of it, but that is the version that Sunny gave us backstage prior to us getting started. So,
Oh,
heck yeah.
oh man.
Well, I tell you what, guys, I'm gonna get out of here because this has been amazing.
5 hours, Willie. 5 hours.
That's pretty respectable, I feel like. And as a
Wow.
virgin, come on.
Took it hard.
I did. I started with Sweetly Morbid Bear and finished with you. So I mean, that is a good night. That is a good night right there.
Did
guys.
awesome. And thank you again.
That
Oh,
was
thank you.
awesome meeting you there, Willie.
For sure.
Great read.
Yeah,
That was
I
awesome.
never. I mean, I really like it. I think it's I just think it's cool how it helps people. And that's what I really like doing. I like helping people. So, I really like if it's
Yeah.
helping them, then good. You know.
Right.
And Amber, I got you on YouTube now. John, did they drop a link to yours? 'Cause I don't know if I have yours yet.
I'll go ahead and drop my link again.
Sweet. If you guys do that, I'll make sure even if I'm off here, I'll hop in the chat and be able to get that.
Thank
But
you, Big
yeah.
Willie.
Yeah, no problem. You guys have a good night, and I'm gonna be off for about a week. I'm gonna be in Chicago partying it up, so I might not be on
Have
YouTube
fun
too
and be
much.
safe.
Oh, huh. What's that? Drop the
Lots of fun.
drop Big Willie link, please. Lunar eclipse
Drop,
paranormal.
drop, drop.
Oh man, let's
Good
see.
night.
I still think you need your own show, Big Willie.
I don't know. We'll see. Maybe one day. Maybe one
Okay.
day. We'll see. I don't know about crap, what am I trying to type in? UFO. I can't talk and type apparently, I guess. Like it's so weird that when I'm doing a show sometimes I can do it, but not when I'm just like not doing the show, I can't type and talk. Sharona, yeah, no problem. Glad that the reading was good for you. So let me see if this pulls up and I'll drop a link.
Got you, Willie.
Oh, you did? Oh, sweet.
Got John and Willie from our side chat.
You guys are already on it.
Hell yeah.
I hope
And
you
then
can do that
hopefully
again.
next time,
Oh,
Fantastic,
well, I
come back
probably
and
won't
read
see you next
you.
week because you'll probably be gone.
Yeah, and generally speaking too, if I did get on the evening, I could only probably go for like maybe an hour, to be honest, because I get up pretty early. But during the week, because you normally go on Tuesdays, right?
Wait,
Yeah.
That's the right one?
Yeah.
Right, that was Spaghetti Lee. That
Yeah,
was- Is that the right one?
What? You got let's see. We have that might have been Spaghetti Lee.
Yeah, cool.
But that's okay. Spaghetti Lee deserves some love
UFO
too.
Garage, I believe. Right?
Yeah, it's just UFO Garage podcast. So if anybody types that in, they should come up pretty fast. That's Joe and Ben. That's everybody knows them, and they let me come over and hang out with them in the garage. And I go, it's Big Willie weekends, and I go out in a little like old Mitsubishi van that I used to have that they designed for me, and we go travel the cosmos and beyond, and that's what we do. And we hang out. I pick up hitchhikers as I'm going along at the end of the day, which isn't creepy at all. To be like, hey guys, want to get in my van? It's not creepy. Not creepy at all.
That sounds fun.
It's a good time. We really do have a good time, honestly. And people get too hung up on. Oh, thank you, John. People get too hung up on the crossover. Like, it's getting better, but there was a stigma for a while there, right? Where like people were like, it could only be, there was the ufology camp or the UFO camp, there was the Bigfoot camp, and then there was the paranormal camp. And then my very novice opinion or humble opinion on all of this is that these things do overlap quite a bit. And shame on for the big industries that had done amazing work in the beginning, but those that took over have shamefully put some stuff out there that is, to me, is wrong. If you have someone who's having a Bigfoot sighting and they did have orb sightings afterwards, and they're like, oh, let's cut that from the story because that doesn't mesh with our group. That doesn't mesh with what we're going for. That's a problem to me. The truth should be reported on, and it should just be openly shared. And especially for the person who's had an experience, you're almost demonizing their experience or lessening it by chopping up their story. That's just not fair. That's not right.
Yeah.
And it goes for the paranormal too. You've had it, people have experiences, or sometimes after a UFO sighting, there'll be a lot of paranormal activity, or it'll be vice versa. They'll get a lot of paranormal activity and then a UFO sighting. And these things seem to coincide with one another, but for whatever reason, they seem to have chopped stuff down. We're like, nope, can only be this or that. And it is getting better, and it's cool to see a lot of people in the community open up by doing shows like this and realizing that we're all kind of after the same goal, which is to realize that this reality that we live in is not what we perceive at all. It's pretty amazing and can be pretty terrifying at times, but all in all, I think we focus on the positivity of it and keep love at the forefront. I think we're gonna be okay. So
yeah, there's a lot of people, like especially like in the paranormal field, that do that. They're like, oh, I believe in ghosts, but cryptids don't exist, and you can't have one without the other at all, because when spirits run another dimension, cryptids are too, and so are ETs and all that. They're all like, there's nothing anybody could tell me that would exist, or they saw something that I would not believe at this point. But we all have to kind of stick together instead of trying to separate everybody by categories. We need to just be together and support each other, and at least have an open mind about it.
Mm-hmm.
That's always been my thing, is I just like conversating with people. I mean, if someone's sharing a story, I want to hear, and even if I don't agree with them, I want to hear where they're coming from, so that, say I think I have a reason to change their mind, I know where they're coming from, and I can at least get behind their thought process to even understand how I might help them if I needed to. And what's the worst that happens? I mean, people that cut people off and won't even let them share their story, to me, you're only one of two things going to happen. You're either going to reinforce your current position, your hypothesis at this time, where you believe is a theory, or you have the opportunity to grow and learn something new. So to me, it's kind of a win-win. Like, I don't really see the wrong in having a conversation, and I'm glad to see those barriers are breaking down. But it has been pretty, like, for a long time, pretty stern on the encampments, as I like to call them, as far as, especially like cryptid stuff. I mean, I feel bad for people who see not one of the big cryptids, as it were, because a lot of cryptid sightings are the one-offs, which I guess that's the same for paranormal stuff too. And it just doesn't make sense. Sometimes you're like, you seen what? It had like a lizard tail and like wings, and had a rat face, or like just something crazy. You're like, what are you talking about? But I love it. I love cryptid encounters.
I mean, I'm not super huge into cryptids, but on my investigations throughout the United States, I've had one possible skinwalker encounter in New Mexico, and I had a dogman experience in Nevada that really blew my mind.
Yeah.
I mean, as long as you're keeping it real and you ain't like embellishing so much and everything, people gradually come around to the truth of it on their own, people you don't have to be psychic to call out bullshit on something. You know, people know, like instinctively, whether they're being bullshitted or not. And if you just keep it real and keep with the facts and what you know, eventually they'll come around to it on their own.
Yep.
Shadows of the Moon, I got you. I'm subscribed.
That's
Got
what I
you.
always have. Like, if I
Wait,
have a
Shadows
close
is in
personal
here?
friend that I know, and they're like, I don't believe in the paranormal. I'm like, well, if you would like to see what I do and see if you could experience something, and I don't tell them that I'm bringing them to like the most fucked up location in the area, and like I did with Herman the Grape. I took him like the most haunted hotel in Bakersfield, California. And this place had like crazy, stupid activity. And he didn't really believe in this shit. He was like, oh no, this stuff doesn't exist. Until the K2 meter flew off the table. And he looked at me, looked at the table, looked at me, and he goes, okay, I believe.
Yeah. You know how many
He lasted
years,
about 40 minutes.
You know how many years I'd known Herman, and like he wouldn't bend on any of that. And then suddenly he goes on a trip with John, and like in like an hour, he's a believer. You know, I worked with that boy for 2.5, 3 years, and trying to convince him this shit's real. He wouldn't, you know. And then he goes on an adventure with John, and it's like, oh shit.
Well, the funny thing is, like, Herman and I always talked about, like, sneaking him into a haunted location on one of our investigations just to see what he would experience, being somebody who just doesn't believe. And finally, I'm like, hey, buddy, I'm in your area, because he lived in Bakersfield at that time, and I was like, and I lived 2 hours away, so I'm like, okay, I'm in your area, let's go. And he goes, go where? I said, well, me and my buddy are rented out the most haunted hotel room here at the Padre Hotel. And he goes, no way. I said, yeah, let's do it. And so he thought it was like a joke up until the point where we had 3 of the REM pods going off at the same time. The K2 got launched off the table, and he started hearing the voices play back on the recorders, and he lost his shit.
Wow.
It was pretty crazy.
Pretty amazing.
Yeah.
All right, Cassie, I'm going to leave for reals this time, I promise.
All right, Big Willie.
So thank you guys once again.
Really.
Yeah, it was nice meeting all of you guys and finding all the new channels. I always like coming across new channels that I can hang out with. And
We love your deck.
oh, well, thank you for sending it my way. I appreciate it that you enjoyed me sharing it, and you were very gracious and allowed me to share it with a whole group of people. So look at you.
If everything goes all right this week, I'll probably have my show Friday night if you want to venture on over to the other side of the tracks there on DLive.
Heck yeah, I got your chat in there as well. Or I'm sorry, your show in there as well. And like I said, I probably won't be around for about a week. We'll be out for a week, but other than that, once I get back, I'll be back into the routine of things a little more. So
awesome.
all right, as I always say when I'm leaving, I always tell everybody, stay curious and keep
Ta-da!
it. Ta-da!
Thank you, Big Willie.
Thank you guys. Have a good one.
You too.
I think the week after next, I'm gonna start doing my first podcast show on YouTube. And I'm pretty sure I have at least one of my 2 guests ready. Actually, I have 3. So I got like my December pretty much covered. But I'm gonna be doing like 2 videos, 1 video a week for the rest of the month, and then I'm gonna be doing 2 live shows a month. So 4 videos and 2 lives. And so I'm trying to like structure my whole channel, and it takes a while to get it all set.
Good, John.
You said next year you're doing rounds and might swing out this way.
So next year, I know I got North Carolina booked. I got California booked. What else? Possibly Savannah, Georgia. And most likely the other state that I'll be traveling to, that's not one of the states I'm going back and forth to right now is Ohio. I don't really have a definitive plan for New York yet because it is so far away. Eventually I'll make it out there because I want to check out this place in Buffalo, New York really bad that I got a tip
Well,
on.
don't even bother.
Why
Talking
is
about
Buffalo?
Hinsdale? The Andy House?
No.
Oh, I was going to say.
The Stickler Hotel.
Yeah. Go to Sticklers. Avoid
It's
Dandy
a
House.
million
Avoid
square
Hinsdale.
feet. It's 1 million square feet and 22 stories high.
Yeah.
That is
I've
going to
heard
be
stories about that
like
place.
4 times as big as Waverly Hills.
Yeah.
Which is crazy. Because I did 2 nights at Waverly Hills, dude. My calves were on fire for a week. Like I like lost feeling in my calves after like a week.
Excuse me.
It
I
was
think
so
Waverly
much
Hills would be
walking.
fun, but they're always booked. They're booked into like
It's,
next week.
See,
I
I
Waverly
got
Hills
like
is
asked at
overrated.
the last minute. One of my buddies, his 2 teammates left, and they weren't able to make it to Waverly. So he gives me a call, and I'm like 15 hours away, and at the time because I was
Oh,
living in
wow.
North Carolina. And he goes, "Hey man, you have 48 hours. I need you as a camera guy for our team for 2 nights at Waverly." I'm like, "Okay, send me a check, and that way I can be able to drive up there." He literally PayPals the money to me like within 15 minutes, and I was on my way to Waverly like within 2 hours. I think it took me 15 hours.
I need friends like yours. PayPal me and be like, "Hey, come on over."
Right.
I was thinking about not going because I'm like, shit, I don't have the gas money to make it all to Waverly. And then when I get to Waverly, I get called back to North Carolina for a paranormal emergency call for a client, private house residence. And that investigation, that house in North Carolina made Waverly Hills look like a daycare.
Right. Yeah.
And it took me a month to try to ease the negative shit that was going on in that house. And I finally, like a month later, got the right people involved, including the Catholic Church and some other stuff, and we were able to work it out with the family, but it was brutal.
It's awesome that you got it straightened out, though.
Yeah, I mean, it was a lot of... I spent a week at a time in that house by myself, taking notes and going over footage and educating the homeowner on what was going on so he wasn't as afraid, so he would wouldn't make his wife as afraid. And they actually learned, they were like, "Man, we learned so much about this world of yours that we never thought was possible." And it was a really cool teaching experience.
I'm willing to go just about anywhere. If y'all send me a bus ticket or a plane ticket, I'll be there.
I think next year my big locations are going to be probably Silver City Ghost Town in California, the Old Cow Town in Wichita, Kansas, trying to book Yorktown Memorial Hospital right now, which has been like an agonizing pain in my ass because of Travel Channel. There's also a couple of new places becoming available. I also got hit up by the 1858 Garnett House in Garnett, Kansas, which is supposed to be like Poltergeist City. I eventually want to check out the Stone Lion Inn. I don't know if I'm going to be able to make it next year. And another one I really would like to do would be Ohio State Reformatory. But like I said, I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to get out there. But there's going to be some like vlogs and stuff. There's a haunted abandoned amusement park in Kansas that I want to go investigate. That my buddy has access to, and I might do a redemption investigation at the Alva General Hospital in Oklahoma, I got attacked really bad. Like, I actually got rendered unconscious, had bleeding scratch marks down my back. I really want to find out what did that to me. It was probably the most scared I've ever been investigating ever.
Yeah, that sounds very not pleasant. Not very pleasant.
No.
Yeah.
But I think it was also had to deal with the people that I was investigating with too. I had just recently like separated myself from my team in out of New Mexico, my business partner, because he just was constantly getting darker and darker into this evil shit, and I just wanted no part of it. I ended up leaving the team.
Yeah, people you're with can absolutely affect, whether you get evidence or not. Like, it can block stuff too.
Yeah. So,
I'm hopefully going to be going to Ohio soon to investigate, but not at Waverly Hills. I want to go to Helltown. That's going to be one of my next big ventures.
there's a cemetery that's supposedly not far from Waverly Hills, and it's called the Gates of Hell Cemetery near Louisville, Kentucky. And
I wanna go there
I really
too.
want to check that place out.
That's the one that Bishop Long is always talking about, and he's like, "Don't go there. I recommend nobody
Yeah.
go there." I'm like, I want to go
Yeah.
now. Where's it at?
Yeah, I talked to Bishop Long a lot. He's a cool dude.
Yeah, I like watching his lives on TikTok as well.
I'm a moderator. I haven't been able to get into his lives lately, but I'm usually a moderator on his streams. He's a nice guy. We were supposed to go film last year, and it just didn't work out at the time. So eventually, maybe.
Yeah, I'm hoping to one day be able to go out on one of those.
Well, right now, I'm currently looking for
somebody-
houses across the nation that haven't been touched whatsoever. The houses that are insanely haunted, because my producer is looking for those, and we're trying to come up with an idea for a second documentary coming out, that would eventually come out probably in 2023 or 2024. So I am in the act of looking for a really crazy old historical house that has a shitload of activity. Because I'm also working on a secret project about Waverly Hills right now too, so it's tough because I have so much on my plate and I never have enough time. I really need to get an editor. I hate editing.
Yeah, editing takes so long.
Oh, it does. Because not only am I editing for YouTube now, I'm also editing for TikTok, and it just takes forever.
Yeah, I don't edit much for TikTok. I can't figure it out much, so
Yeah.
I do my best.
TikTok's good for, like, I want to say, like, the best thing for TikTok is, like, live paranormal investigations. If you guys have a chance, go check out the Para-Unity over on TikTok. It's fucking ridiculous.
Usually when I go live on TikTok, I'm just doing readings for people, so
Yeah.
that's what mine consists of.
The only times I usually go live is when I'm on location doing an investigation, and I'll bring out, because now I'm back here on YouTube, I'm going to start bringing my YouTube lives where it's going to be filmed in full spectrum infrared. So that'll be coming up here soon too. I have a new device that allows me to use my 4K converted infrared GoPro as a webcam, so you guys will be able to see what the normal human eye can't see in real time. So that will be coming soon. It's actually this little bugger right here. That's the device that allows me to do it.
That'll be cool. Yeah, I don't have any fancy equipment. I go in places with, like, just my phone, a flashlight, and either a
Oh,
pendulum or dowsing
phone.
rod.
People downplay
Yeah, where?
phones, but phones work really good as a paranormal investigative tool.
But like most of the places I go to, even like the last video I posted of me in my own woods, because I've waited so long to even go up there because it's creepy, and there's a lot of stuff going on. But like you can hear them talking just like we're talking now. Like it sounds like somebody's just standing beside me talking, and it's just the spirit.
Oh yeah, for sure. It's crazy how some places are like that.
Like I said, if you know, I've been interested in hitting one of these investigations with one of these legitimate groups. You know, not like ones I won't name at the moment, but I mean, my biggest issue is transportation. Like I said,
Yeah.
man, if there's anybody,
Well, I mean, hell, if I'm
you know,
in New
the
York,
area
Boomer,
and
Boomer, if I'm in New York or heading to Massachusetts or going that route, I'll definitely come and swing by and pick you up because I definitely want to make it up there. It's just all about, I'd probably have to fly there and then rent a car.
right, yeah.
Shit
That's
gets
cool.
expensive.
I mean,
Have you seen the price of rental cars lately? It's gotten
no,
astronomically
Jesus
fucked
Christ, it's
up.
crazy.
Like, I was looking at, what was it? Well, last time I went to look for a rental car because my car was in the shop in Texas, it was going to cost me $500 just for 5 days to rent a car.
Yeah, that's
I was like,
crazy.
nope, not going to happen.
Well, I could always try to sweet talk my mom into using her car for a few days.
That'd be cool. Well, one of these days, yeah, I'll definitely make, because I have family in Syracuse, so eventually, and she's a very elderly lady. I mean, she's 95 years old. She's my aunt.
Right.
And eventually I need to go make it up there to say, like, my last time to see her. So, I need to do that rather soon.
Oh yeah, 'cause 9 times out of 10, anybody that flies into this area, most likely they'll land in Syracuse or Rochester. So yeah, I mean, if you flew in, most likely you land in Syracuse and go visit Auntie and rent a car.
How far is it from Syracuse to where you're at?
About 2.5, 3 hours.
That's not too bad. So it's about the same distance from where I used to live to Los Angeles.
Right, yeah.
God, I hated living in the vicinity of LA.
You could kill a lot more time if you stay 81 the whole way and then hit new 86.
Gotcha.
68. 86.
No,
or
you're like
68.
what, southwest central New York?
Yeah, yeah, it's like we're upstate New York, but I'm like right in the center of the southern border of PA.
Okay.
Like it's like a stone throw from northern PA for me.
I want to go to PA. I think next year I'm really going to try to shoot for Gettysburg.
Oh shit, I'm 2 hours from there.
Yeah. Well, if I go to Gettysburg, then I'll come pick you up.
Oh, that'd be awesome. That'd be my second trip to Gettysburg.
It's not as bad. Like last year, I had to pick up this guy from TV at the airport in Phoenix and drive him all the way to New Mexico and then drive him all the way to El Paso, Texas. Yeah, never doing that again.
Hey, question for people out there. I gotta know if it's me or my ability. Is anybody else having trouble breathing at the moment? Am I picking it up from somebody or is it just me?
I just got like really dizzy and I started seeing the dark shadow, like almost like it was sitting, listening into my conversation.
Yeah, it feels like somebody's sitting on my chest.
Yeah, it just got really heavy in here. Anytime I start talking about the paranormal in this apartment, it goes fucking crazy.
Yeah, I think we're talking about them. They're so
It wants to
vain.
be known. It wants
Yeah, well, the
attention.
problem is I try to ignore them because when I give them the attention that they want with the spirit box, it just goes bonkers. Like, we have stuff that gets thrown if I use a
Yeah,
spirit box in this house.
It encourages them.
Yeah.
Oh,
Have you
speaking
tried
of
getting rid
spirit
of it?
boxes,
Oh yeah, no, I've actually gone up and I started at the highest point of the house and worked my way down with sage. I've done holy water on the doors, windows, and mirrors. I have like 2 big water bottles full of holy water from Bishop Thomas, and I've asked the spirits to leave that want to leave and that they don't need to be held up by anybody. But the
Speaking of
problem is
spirit
we
boxes.
keep having murders here in this neighborhood, and the more murders that happen here, the worse the activity gets.
What
Some
state
of
are
you
you
might-
in?
I'm in the great state of Texas.
Okay.
Some of you might be interested to know that I did recently reacquire my ITC app that I lost a while back. I was able to get it back thanks to the creator.
Holy Jesus, it's 2 a.m. I need to get to bed. Oh,
It's
well.
3 a.m. here, bro.
Damn. Oh my god, it's the witching hour.
The witching
Yeah,
hour.
I'm gonna turn on my ITC app for a while and see if anybody comes through and messes with it.
Okay, what the
Since
fuck
it's 3
was
o'clock,
that? Like
so-
last night, the spirit. I was talking to my friend about the paranormal, and all of a sudden the refrigerator door just swung open by itself, and I'm like, okay, wow, really? And then I wake up in the morning, I have 2 scratches down my stomach and chest, and I'm like,
Was
dude,
there-
are you serious?
Was there any pizza in the fridge? It could have been Eli trying to.
Well, at
No.
first I thought it was Ghost
manifest over
Mafia.
there. He likes the milk, man. He likes the milk.
Well, I'm lactose intolerant, so he ain't getting it from me.
More
Even though
milk for the ghost.
I did have, what would they call it? The $1 million pie that Jen made. Had like shit ton of whipped cream. It was so good, but I suffered with that one.
The Dutch apple.
No, it's called $1 million pie. It's like almost like it's almost like a creamy custardy with pie with pecans on crushed pecans on top.
Oh,
It was like
yeah.
really, really good.
It's rich.
Very rich.
It's like pecan pie on steroids.
Yeah. The one I miss is in California. They had this, it was a mix between a loganberry and a blackberry. And in California, they call it an lullaberry. And they make pies out of them. And they're fucking phenomenal. Oh my god. Miss it so much. Yeah, millionaire pie. It's evil good.
Millionaire pie.
I think I'm gonna hop out
Dragon
and
is.
try to get my
It's
little one.
not
to bed.
really that kind of a problem, Dragon. I don't know what it is. Feels
Yeah.
like there's something heavy on my chest, like restricting my.
I guarantee
Long
it'll
weekend.
probably leave when I do. So, I just wanted to say, everybody have a good rest of your night. Much love and light, and thank you, Cassie, for
Thank
having
you,
me on.
John. Thank you so much.
No problem. Y'all have a good night.
Good night.
Hey, John, good talking to
Hi,
you again.
John.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and call it a good night too. I gotta
Okay,
get the little one to
Amber.
bed.
Thank
All right,
you.
good night, guys.
Night, Amber.
Good night.
Yeah. I think I'll have to follow suit. I'm gonna turn on my app for a little bit, see if there's anything going on here tonight, and then
Try some
hopefully
ITC.
I'll feel better by Friday, and I could actually do some of it Friday night.
Night, John.
Anyway.
So I think Boomer
sure
goes
you're-
live Friday
I'm
evening.
gonna try. Yeah, I'm gonna try. Hopefully, it depends on how I feel. I'm good. I'm canceling Wednesday night karaoke for damn sure.
Okay.
That may give me more time. So hopefully by Friday, usually 7 p.m. Eastern. I may go a little later. I don't know. Depends on how I feel. I'm already gonna miss Thanksgiving with the family because I know I'm gonna
Oh
be there.
no.
But if everything goes right, yeah. On my D Live channel, actually, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go for 8. Give me that extra hour. To prepare. I'll probably do it at 8 o'clock Friday night Eastern.
Okay.
See how things go.
Because you or Mary let me know. Mary will probably let me know.
Yeah, Mary most likely will be there. You never know with Mary though. You know, she may sleep through it again. Who knows? But
Mary, did you hear that?
I'll let y'all know. I'll let y'all know at least by 7 o'clock whether it's gonna be a go or not.
Okay. Night, Sharon. Night,
All right,
Sharon.
I'll get off here and
Okay,
play
Boomer.
with the app a little bit. But
Great,
I'll
thank you.
be able to see you guys Friday. Yeah,
Let me know
thanks a
Friday,
lot.
okay? I'll be there.
You had awesome.
Okay.
You had some awesome guests up here today. It was awesome meeting Sonny
It was
and
fun. It was a
Lily.
lot of fun.
I was legitimately surprised that Sonny. I was under the assumption he was going to read cards like everybody else, and I'm like, here he comes off pulling off a medium reading, and I'm like, holy shit, this
Yeah.
dude's like for real.
Yeah.
That's how I started out my YouTube channel back in the day, but I was like, damn, that's cool. But
Yeah.
love to hang out with them guys again sometime.
Oh yeah. I know they'll
I'd
be
love
here.
to get from Sonny.
I know. Yeah, Sunny's in the chat right now. And then
Hopefully he doesn't. Hopefully he doesn't get too traumatized trying to get inside of me. But
I think he had a lot of fun. Fit right in with
they
us.
were awesome.
I know he won't be around next week, but after that, I'm sure he will.
Yeah,
It'll be fun. Be a lot of fun.
I'll definitely hook up with them again sometime.
They were fun. And then there's Sunny right there, and he's live on Fridays during the day.
Oh, there he is, Paranormal Chop Shop. Yep. All
So his
right.
is like, what was yours, Sunny? Like 6. His is for a little bit on Friday. They don't go too long though.
Every time I lay down, it's like I sit up, I feel fine. I lay down and feels like my chest is going to cave in.
Oh no, that is weird.
I don't know if it's my spirits here messing with me or if I'm picking it up
Maybe.
from somebody else. I don't know. Anybody having breathing complications right now or something?
That is weird.
I feel like I need a friggin' PAPS machine or something, or whatever they call them, a breathing machine.
I bet you it's all the energy from tonight.
6 to 9 p.m. When is that again?
His is Friday too. What time is yours?
Friday, 6 to 9. That's cool. Yeah, I definitely swing in on that between 6 and 8. Like I said, it
Night,
depends on how I
Melissa.
feel. I've already canceled 2 nights this week. You know, Monday nights paranormal and Wednesday nights karaoke. I don't feel like canceling the Friday nights paranormal.
Yeah.
That's my bread and butter right there.
Yeah.
But yeah. Well, I'll definitely, if somebody sends me a reminder, y'all know how forgetful I am because of shit, you know, in the last couple of years. Somebody send me a reminder. I definitely want to check him out
Okay.
on Friday at 6.
Okay.
And
Definitely.
hopefully by the end of that, I'll be able to know if I'll be able to do mine or not.
Okay. Heck yeah.
All right.
Well, thank
Much
you,
love,
Boomer.
Boomers, and keep it
Much
real.
love. Thank you. Right, guys. Almost 6 hours, guys. Almost 6 hours. And so sorry, guys, I didn't get to read tonight. I'll be getting my new phone soon, okay? Thank you all for being here. Make sure you guys check it out. Paranormal Chop Shop Sunny right there. Is this Friday? 6 hours. Almost 6 hours. Thank you, Melissa, too. Thank you for being here. Night, Boomer. Night, everybody. I love you all. I love you all. Night, guys. I'll see you next Thursday. Or next Tuesday, I'm sorry. Next Tuesday.